How generous.
Let's get this party started. Missed you, buddy.
Hey guys. I'm back. Oh yeah. Who's ready? Yeah, who's ready? What's up, everybody? Oh, it's good to be back, and I see you guys have given me some sweet treats. What we got?
Back all.
Thank you. Hey, a lot of hype already. My God, y'all were slamming. Hold up. I'm gonna do my best to catch up. Give a collective bow. Oh, doing good. How y'all living? 2 DJs, the fuck? What you mean? Oh. Fuck yeah.
How
One me?
generous.
Is it one now?
Audio bad.
Yeah, no, audio was bad. Audio good. Now. Audio good? All right. Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? Look, hey, I just doubly missed y'all. What can I say? I was like, yeah, I've been gone so much. We're going to just do the stream with the Echo today. That way y'all can get caught up. A week for a week, you know what I'm saying? Ho! First up, there's a lot of BDE I missed. High on low. In it for 11 months. Shout out high on low. I'm convinced, by the way, because look at what she's... Oh, another one, pause. Jasmine! I see you. I see you, Jasmine.
Baby.
Because look what they put. Man, it would be better if he was on time. I'm convinced that y'all have your clocks set a little bit faster, okay? Just so you could say that I'm late. I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm saying that's a thing. Yeah? Hey, what's up, Jessica? And Oren in with the biddy. Shout out, Oren. Let's get it, buddy. Then we got Megan coming on in. 9 months, Megan. 9 months. I don't think I've ever called you Megan. Just Meggie. Wow. I'm probably going to have some new habits today. 9 months. Shout out Meggie the alien for carrying it to full term. T-Ro in with the biddies. Yo, shout out Big Dog T-Ro. Thanks for spending the week with me wearing that Princess Peach cosplay the whole time. Hashtag T-Ro. No, buddy, I don't know what you want. That wasn't me, friend. Thank you, fella. Yaksha. Tier 2 13. Shout out Yaksha for laying it down for 13 months at the big Tier 2 level. I can't even keep up.
6
Please don't
months
call me
straight
Megan.
at
I
the
hate
edge
it.
of
I'm
it's been
sorry.
great. I'm so happy the wait is over and we are all reunited.
Hey, it's good to be back, Steph. It's good to be back. Yo, thank you so much. I'm happy to be back to ripping and roaring, dude. Shout out to you on the 6. Bring me back to life, Deej. I'm gonna do it, Steven. You reinvigorating myself with them biddies, dude. Shout out, Steven. Oh, hold. We got another danger. What you got for me, buddy?
7 whole days of de-edge withdrawal. Inject this stream directly into my veins.
Hey. Hey. With pleasure, big dog. Thank you so much for the subbage, man. For the slammage. Shout out,
33
Danger.
months of de-edge on my mind when I shower. Thank you for always keeping me clean, buddy.
You think about me in the shower?
Generous.
Sounded like WrestleMania for a sec. Welcome back.
Yo, thank y'all so much. Shout out, Doll Dragon. 1 second. Oof.
What's up, the Edge, and welcome back.
Holy,
Hope you had a great
I can't
time
believe
off.
I'm already so far behind. We got Justice on high and low as well for the 3 months. Shout out Justice. Bexar for the 500 bitties. Shout out Bexar. Doll Dragon with a tier 3 subbage at 6. Shout out Doll Dragon as well. What a pump. What a pump. Oren on 6. Shout out to Oren. Shout out to Legend Oren. Jasmine, again,
Welcome
in on
back.
8 months.
What up, the Edge?
Shout out Jasmine.
Tomorrow is my birthday and I am
for real?
excited to have a 7 months of joy to celebrate with. Keep
Hey.
doing you, brother.
Hey. We'll certainly do so. We'll certainly do so. Incredible pumpage. Holy. Oren in with the 500 bitty. Shout out Oren. Nasilla in with the bitty. Shout out Nasilla. So,
Missed you, Daddy the Edge.
hey, missed you
Hope
too,
you
dude.
had a good break.
I did. You know, I sure did. Thank you for asking, man. I needed it more than I realized in the moment. I'm not gonna lie. Spinstered in with a 6. Shout out Spinstered for the big
How
pumpage.
generous.
Carrie Beth in with the biddies. Hey, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Did you have a nice break? I did. I'm gonna give y'all like a story time. We're gonna talk about what we
How
did.
generous.
I'm gonna give you all the TLDR,
KDG,
and we'll go from there.
Back.
Hey,
What is your
thank you.
favorite cake? Can you show a
Cake?
pic?
My favorite cake. Hey, yo, shout out Tyler for getting
How
engaged.
generous.
W. Tyler.
Welcome back to Edge.
Thank you,
Great
Phil.
to have you back.
Great to be back.
Haven't changed my Edge denim thong since your last
Ah,
stream.
Jesus Christ.
Durability
Dude.
10 out of 10.
How
All right.
generous.
All right. Thank you, buddy. We got Gagusi in as well. Gagusi with the 5 gifted. Shout out Gagusi
How
with the 5
generous.
gifted.
Proud
Kaz
of
in.
you for taking off.
Hey,
Glad to see you here and well.
thank you. It's good to be back. I'm not gonna lie. I was missing y'all. Is that weird to say? I was missing y'all. Kaz in with the 33 months, bro. Shout out Kaz. Happy to keep you clean during the shower. Jesus, man. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, it's like I never left, dog. Yo, we got Turtle in with a 7. Shout out Turtle. Dog in with a 6. Much love, dog. Good to be back, buddy. Thank you so much for the 6. We got Daniel with the biddy. Shout out Daniel. Foostar with the biddy. Shout out Foostar. Carrie Ben with some more. Maggie with the biddies.
Welcome back to Edge.
Y'all
Hope
are
you had a
spoiling me.
great
Yo, for
time.
real?
How
Hey, y'all for
generous.
real?
Dang it well here.
I don't know what to even say. Yo, Ass with Cheese laying it down with a 5. Y'all about to pump a double-digit hype train, and I haven't
How
even
generous.
started. Ass with Cheese on top. Talk about some 5 gifted, dude. Rolling thick with that cheese. Ass with Cheese, thank you so much for the pumpage with the 5 gifted.
How
W
generous.
Ass with Cheese.
Yeah,
Look at this.
welcome back. I missed you.
I missed you too, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I did miss some shenanigans. I sure did. Yo, and that's an incredible amount of biddies, buddy. Thank you so much. Doll Dragon in with the big boy biddies as well. Talk about 1,000. Shout out Doll Dragon getting in. And Juicy is Pookie with the 6
Hey,
months.
Edge. Glad
Hey.
you're back.
I'm glad to be back, dude. I'm glad to be back, man. Yo, thank you as well, Kalena. Talk about some 16. It's a privilege to be back. Shout out to you for helping me. And Juicy, shout out to you on that 6, man. Yaksha with the biddies. All right, cool. I think we're good. I will do all the streaks in a second. Justice coming in with the snipe. Woo! W Justice. Again, rolling it back. Bexar with the biddies. Shout out Bexar with the biddies. And Aether with the subbage as well.
How
What's the elephant in the room,
Let's get this
dude?
train to double digits.
What's the elephant in the room, man? I'm gonna be real. We usually do the individuals, but bro, y'all are popping off, man. So we gonna greet everyone as a collective. Hello, I hope you guys had a nice week. Jesse Duck, come on now. Yo, I saw some incredible ducks. No troll, Jesse Ducky. Unironically, I saw some incredible ducks. And I got a picture of them. I'm gonna tell you all about it in just a second. Yo, Jesse with a 5. And with a follow-up too, man, for 7 total. Ooh. Jesse Ducky with the pumpage. Yo, thank you, Jesse Ducky. And Aether with the pump. Shout out Aether. W Ducks? Nah, for real, dude. For real. So what's the elephant in the room? What is it really? Is there one? Davidson? Somebody give me some intel pulls. Hey, Deej. Hi, Joe. I missed you wonderfully. Your wonderfully degenerate streams this past week. The meme economy has been struggling. It has. I'm so glad you're back and ready to kick it off. Another week of chaos. As a bonus, it's your birthday? Hey! Shout out Jeff for the birthday, dude. Let's get it. Hey, glad to be back, J-Vov. Let's get it. Scarecrow with the 8. Yo, shout out Scarecrow for I'm trying to think of like a Scarecrow pun. I was going to say like cleaning the fields or something, but that just sounded a little rough because they don't really clean. They sort of ward. Maybe I should have said ward. I don't know, bro. Shout out Scarecrow with a big 8. Incredible pumpage. And incredible pumpage on Steph as well with that. Making sure we get Amy Kate kitted and fitted with it. Hell yeah. Do you have a lot of pictures to share, Deej? Yes. I sure do. I sure do. And I'm ready to tell y'all all about the shenanigans. I'm just waiting on this elephant in the room situation. You promised us Red Dead 2 after you came back. Where is it? Buddy, I've been back for 10 minutes. I'm gonna tell you something. Not gonna be today. Not gonna be this week. My plan was to do it next week because I thought Jess was gonna be leaving, and then I could degenerate, like just slam it out, because she's not here, obviously. But I think she's going a separate week. So I'm gonna coordinate that with her, because ideally, if I could do it when she's not here, that way I can go like full throttle. Yeah. So stay tuned. Sooner, TM. I love the Schedule 1 reruns with Mr. Toe. They were so good. Hey, y'all enjoy the VOD playlist? Shout out Davidson for putting that thing together, man. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Yeah, we had a lot of good ones in there. Hey, what's up, Shameful? All right. Y'all ready to get in the story time? What's up, Lux? Y'all ready to get into some story time? Let's begin. I took some photos, several of them, in fact. Well, actually, both Jess and I took photos together, and so y'all are gonna see like a composite of the best of the best. Yeah. Let's start off with this. Okay, so the reason for the trip primarily was we had one of our best friends from college. She was doing a little destination wedding in Spain, okay? And so we've never traveled abroad like that, and we were like, cool, we're down. While we're over there, we might as well make a little trip out of it, right? Because it's been a while since we've linked up, and Jess and I just spent some quality time together. So we did Spain for a couple of days, and then we kind of got London on the way back. So it's Spain for the wedding and London for the whatever. Now, this trip, we departed on Saturday. That's where our story begins. About Saturday, 12 o'clock-ish.
So happy you're back.
Yo, shameful. I'm happy to be back, man. And you christening that with the big tenor. Incredible work, Shameful. Yo, thank you so much for the pump. Shout out Shameful Mommy, man. Our flight, well, first of all, I thought our flight left at like 10 p.m. And so circa 12 p.m., Jess is like running around and freaking out, and I'm just sitting and like just chilling, right? Because I'm like, what's the rush, man? We got like 10 hours. And she was like, nah, our flight leaves at 2. Or not at 2. It's like, we got to be at the airport at 2. And I'm like, fuck. So I hustle and bustle. I'm already behind because I got the time wrong. Very on brand. We get up to the airport. And this is where the shenanigans begin. Boy, did we not know what we were in for. Because our flight got delayed by an hour. And I remember Jess was freaking out because we flew out of Charlotte into JFK Airport, which is in New York, and then we had a little bit of time, and then we flew over to Spain. And Jess was freaking out because our JFK departure was a little intense. Right? It was a small window. And I told her, hey, it's all right. What's the worst that could happen? I regret saying that because the worst did happen. So we're sitting there, we're chilling in the airport as ones do. And all of a sudden we get another notification. Delayed again. Delayed again. We were supposed to leave again at like, I don't know, 6 or something. It's now like 7, 8. So it's now been delayed twice. And we're like, huh, we're getting kind of thick, but it could be worse. We get delayed a third time. Our flight from JFK leaves at 11 p.m. Arrival time to JFK now with the departure and the 3 delays, 10:30 p.m. Fuck. That's rough, isn't it? But it's doable. And so we have hope. Much like the hope that 400-pound gorilla has instilled in this chat with the subage to Wayward. Yo, shout out 400. How you doing? Thank y'all again so much for the insane streakage, man. I appreciate y'all with the insane BDE, man. Shout out to all y'all. But we finally get on board, and we're off to JFK. We're like, all right, it's paused, right? The flight itself is cool. We're just memeing. You know, I got my laptop, playing some Slay the Spire 2. It's all good. We land at JFK, and we got to turn on the jets. All right, we straight hustle. We sprint. We're dripping in sweat, but we make it. And we're like, it's bad, bro. But we make it. And then it's off to Spain. Now, we left New York City at about 11 p.m., so this was going to be a red-eye play. And I knew it was going to be bad, but I didn't know how bad. Oh, brother, I didn't know how bad. I can't sleep on a plane, much less like a red-eye like that. My body just doesn't let me, dude. I was like, I got restless leg syndrome. I was having like restless leg, like seizures, man. My legs were going crazy in those seats, right? We even had one of those things. It's like an inflatable, like pillow. So you can lean forward, you put your arms through it. It's got a hole in the center and you can fall asleep like that. Didn't work. But you know, it is what it is. It's a red eye. We land. And it's about, let's see. Our time, I think the total flight time was 8 hours. So we were looking at, I think maybe 6 a.m., 7 a.m. our time. I don't recall the time it was in Spain, but the important part is we had been up for a long time and we were very tired. I was like seeing numbers and colors in the sky. It was weird. That was delirious. And we pull up to the belt. We're like, oh my God, dude. Let's just get our stuff. Let's check in. Let's go to sleep. So we're waiting and waiting and waiting at baggage claim. And you know what never comes? Our bags! Our bags! They don't show up. So we decide to call. And Jess, she was a champion, man. She handled like all the baggage claim stuff. I passed the fuck out, man. I could not hang. I woke up about like 6 hours later and Jess was like, hey, so American Airlines said our bags didn't make the flight. And I'm like, the fuck you mean they didn't make the flight? How do we make the flight and they don't? If the bitch got delayed like 3 times, they had all this time. What do you mean our bags didn't make it? Whatever. Luckily, Jess and her clairvoyancy had some sort of intuitive episode that told her to pack the wedding attire in the carry-on. So we were good for that. But in terms of personal items, like a toothbrush, deodorant, underwear, regular clothes, all of those were gone and presumably lost. Now, this was a crippling blow. So we decided, hey, we had been through some shit. You know, we just pulled up at the hotel. We're starving. We need sleep and food. And so we thought, hey, let's treat ourselves to some room service. Hold up. Virgo Queen coming on in. Was that tier? Oh, yo, Virgo Queen, awesome 8. Shout out Virgo Queen for the insane pumpage, dude. W Virgo Queen. And then we got Grandis coming on in. Sniping Lux. Long-time enjoyer. Long-time enjoyer, Lux. Thank you so much, Grandis, for getting them kitted and fitted. And then we got Clovia with the 19. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yo, Clovia with the big pumpage with 19 months. Shout out, Clovia. Thank you so much, man. I mean, the vacation is only up from there, right? No. No. It gets worse. So we decide to order room service. We have yet to eat a meal in Spain. I ordered a chicken Caesar salad and a burger. Jess orders some pizza. We get her to the room. Everything is cool. We're chilling. Then all of a sudden, I smell the Caesar salad with the chicken. And it smelled a little funky. Not gonna lie, it looked a little funky. The chicken was mostly dark meat, which is fine, but I don't know. I felt like, and we were in a nicer hotel, so the presentation should be better. But, and I turned to Jess, I'm like, yeah, this is a little weird. And Jess is like, I mean, it's Spain. Everything's so much fresh, or so much fresher in Spain than it is in the States. And so I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess. So I ate it. All of it. And it tasted odd going down. Like funky. But again, I was starving and tired, so I just ate it like a good boy. And went to sleep. A couple hours later, I wake up to what I could best describe as Shamu in the splash zone. And I am straight projectile vomiting everywhere, brother. Food poisoning. That chicken, in fact, was not all right. And had I had literally anything else, I would have realized that. But it was only because it was our very first meal in our very first visit to Spain overseas. And like, then it had the, you know, I trusted it because it was a nice hotel. And I was wrong. And I just get to heaving and hoeing. Jess tries to rally us. She's like, hey, you could do this. And I'm like, no, I can't. As I'm trying to like retain any liquid. She was like, let's just go. We'll go downstairs. We'll get you some coffee, right? And you'll be okay. So we walk downstairs, and the hostess hands us a menu. One look at that menu. Mm-hmm. I don't know how I held it in, because I should have sprayed the hostess stand, but I somehow maintained it, went to the bathroom, and barely got in there before literally spray painting the whole thing. Dog. And then I promptly passed out and told Jess again. We get a couple more hours of sleep. Jess actually is fine because she didn't eat this contaminated chicken. So she's walking around Spain. She goes into the Gothic quarter, sees the cathedral. It was cool. It was chill. I'm fighting for my life in the hotel. But it is what it is, you know. Later that day, we get picked up and sort of toted on over to where the wedding is at. It's at like a villa. The taxi ride there, up some mountains, quite rough. But again, we hold it together with the nausea and all that. And then we arrive.
How
Hold.
generous.
Shadow
This
Wolf
story
is AI. I wish, brother. Oh, God, do I wish. Yo, thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you for the biddies. We arrive, and everyone else is, like, nice and bubbly, excited to be there, and I'm just, like, drooling out my mouth like a shell of a person. Not a single molecule of H2O left in my body other than the drool. I'm in shambles, brother. And I turned to Jess and I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to do it. Because here's the wedding, right? It's a stacked thing. We had some like welcome dinner that night. And then we had like a early breakfast. And then the wedding at like 4 p.m. that day. And then the following day is the boat day. So I'm looking at this with somebody that has 0 party stamina and now has food poisoning with no luggage. So I can't even brush my teeth properly. And I'm just like, I can't. I don't know how I'm going to do it. But we rally, okay? We rally up. Now for the photos. This is where they start coming into play. This was me on the way. You could see I'm pretty down bad. I'm passed out. Jess perfectly captures basically the zeitgeist of the moment, but this is on the way, right? We get there. I managed to hold it in for the welcome party, and I developed a strategy, okay? The strategy was this. Basically, I show face for the highlights and then recover in the room until the next highlight. So, like, at the welcome party, they're doing toasts in there. I'm there. I'm like, hey, guys, what's up? 30 minutes later, after everyone locks into their food, I'm back in the room. This buys me some very, very important time, right? And it allows us to enjoy it, and it was chill, but it was very much a tag-in, tag-out scenario. Here's one of our tag-ins. Look at me and that sickly smile, dog. Me and that sickly smile. The venue itself was nice. It was like a villa sort of out in the rural area on like the countryside, right? So it has a little pool, right? I immediately passed out after this. Yeah, nah, it was rough. But the wedding goes on without a hitch. It's beautiful. Everything is big chillin', right? Everyone's having a good time. So the straight W's there. On the way out, I see an omen. Not an omen, actually. I see like a pillar of hope in the streets. And I decided that this was going to be the turning point of the trip on the way to the airport. I saw a stray cat. Here I am. You can see how... Man, I wish there was a bet. Can I, like, not? There. Okay, whatever. You can see the cat here. He was a big boy. But I am absolutely elated that I found this guy. He was like a tabby Spanish Tom cat. And he meowed with some sass, dude. He was like, meow. 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 It was like a meow that a human imitating a cat would have. It was crazy. And he was massive. So I was like, oh, what a gorgeous kitty. This is definitely going to be the turning point, which is why I give a thumbs up to the camera. It was not. It was not the turning point, sadly. Here is a photo of myself in the airport fiddling with my carry-on bag. Key point, that is my carry-on bag. Not the luggage that we still don't have, right? So we get to the airport and we have an agenda. We have a to-do list. Here it is. Step 1, we arrive and try to track down our bags. Thank God American Airlines, did locate them. They were just in the airport at Spain. And there's a claims desk, whatever. So we go get our bags. Step 2, we check into our flight. We pass through customs. We do all that. And step 3, we're off and about. So we go downstairs, or we pull up, and we ask the nice woman, hey, we lost our bag. Where do we go? She goes, downstairs. We're like, all right. We go downstairs, And it is like the back rooms, brother. I have never seen a more discombobulated airport in my entire life, dude. It was like, it's like, imagine somebody asking you where Victoria's Secret store is, and you tell them the mall. That's what it was like. Except the mall doesn't have a map or labels at anything. So you're just like, just dicking around in the dark. But we managed to find our spot. We chill. We finally get our bags, and we're so hopeful. We go through customs, everything is chill. And so it's like, I think we departed like 8 to London. It's now 6. I decide, hey, we got some time to kill. And we got our bags. It's time to celebrate. And what better way to celebrate than with McDonald's? So we pull up to that Spanish McDonald's, and I just load up that cart, baby. I'm just so happy that I can actually hold down food at this point, that I'm going and getting, oh yes, I'm getting all of the Spanish treats. Dude, it's good. They've got, the nuggets, first of all, are so much better. So much better. They have actual breading. Number 2, they have this like Nestle chocolate chip like sundae that is, oh my God. And the Big Mac, actually, I'm so impressed with the Big Mac. But there was one problem.
Generous.
And it's not the biddies that Shadow Wolf are slamming. No. Thank you so much, buddy. No, yes, the ice cream machine did work. It did. What was odd was their ordering style, because it wasn't like we were used to in the US. I actually don't know if this was an airport thing or if this was like a Spanish thing, but we could only, I wanted nuggets. My go-to is a Big Mac with a 10-piece and fries. It's a big pick 2 for $5. They didn't have a 10-piece. They had a 25-piece. And I asked Jess, hey, if I get the 25-piece, like, you're going to eat that, right? As your meal. She was like, yeah. She did not. And I have a thing about food. If I order it, I don't want to waste it because I'm paying for it. And I can't take nuggets to go like that. So I just start going in on some nuggets. And again, I'm able to put it, yeah, 25-piece and a Big Mac. I'm able to put all this down because I hadn't really had a meal to this point. Okay. And after I'm like, oh, wow, that was incredible. And so this is where it starts taking a turn for the worst again. We look at our boarding pass, and it just says Gate D. And I'm like, what do you mean just Gate D? There was no, usually there's like a number and a thing. This just had Gate D, okay? So we ask around, we find a security guard, we track him down, and he ushers us to this dark hallway in the airport. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yo, we got Cunham in. Shout out Cunham.
I always appreciate you, but nothing made me appreciate you more than not being able to look at you for a whole week.
Hey!
Missed you, bud.
Missed you too, man. Yo, shout out Cunham on the big 18 of Prime, bro. Thank you so much, King. It's a privilege to do it. We got Gnome in with the snipe to inked. Ain't gonna get a lot of pumpage out of that. Yo, shout out Gnome.
Applebee's never gave you food poisoning.
It gave me a broken heart, Stone. Thank you for the biddies, which is arguably worse. Anyway, we get ushered to this dark hallway in the airport with just a simple D sign over it. So we're like, okay, we'll waddle in there. It's mainly me waddling at this point. Our flight is supposed to leave at 8:30. It's about 8. And this is why. I'm like, surely 30 minutes will be enough to find our gate. Oh, we found it. The problem was the 45-minute passport line. That was full. And we did, basically how this worked, we thought if we got through, because we had people checking our passports and stuff before, that was the end of it. No, it was not. The reason why Gate D was in bumfuck nowhere is because that is where they scheduled all the outgoing flights, the non-domestic flights to Spain. That required another passport check. And basically what you do, you walk up, you greet them, you give them the passport, and then they got this little finger scan that they do, and they take your picture and all that. It's supposed to be fast. It's not, because these machines are from like 1976. So slow. And Jess starts panicking. And then she starts blaming me, and she's like, well, if you didn't eat a 25-piece McNugget, we would have enough time to get here. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have put down a 25-piece nugget had I known this was the case. I would have just claimed the Big Mac and moved. But we're getting testy. And this girl behind us, she's like, hey, can I cut in front of you guys? My flight's in 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Like, we're also 30 minutes, you know, just trying to diffuse the situation. And she's like, oh, well, what about them? Have you asked? And like, she points to this like big family in front. I'm like, no, not really. I don't have pretty privilege. So anytime I ask, I need to ask somebody, I get Jess to do it, because a grown man, if I ask to cut in line, is going to look at me and tell me to fuck off. But if Jess asks, he'll say, oh yeah, sure, sweetie. And then I come in behind like, thanks, dude. You know, this is exactly what happened, because this woman had the balls to ask an entire 45 minutes customs line if they would let us go first. And everyone said yes to this woman. I've never seen anything like it, bro. They said yes with a smile. And then it was funny because as we were passing by, they'd look at the girl like, they look at Jesse, and then they look at me. And it's like I physically wiped the pleasure off of everybody's face as I passed by. It was insane. But we got there, or so we thought, because we had entered Gate D. It is now 8:15. Our departure time is at 8:30. But this is where things heat up. Severn! I'm talking about 5 months, Severn. That is an incredible amount of pumpage, buddy. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, Severn. A massive W, dude. Now, remember how I told you guys that our ticket didn't include gate? It just said Gate D. It didn't have a number. That was a problem because Gate D had 30 individual, Terminal D, excuse me, had 30 individual gates on it. And we didn't know which one was ours. And it wasn't posted on the info board, right? Like at the airports. So we're running around this entire gate. And again, we're heaving and hoeing. It's mainly me because Jess is telling me to sprint, and I'm like, I can't because I'm lugging an entire 25 piece right now, about to go into heart palpitations. It was bad, bro. I had the meat sweats, and I was the pack mule with all the luggage. So I'm like, please, no. And Jess is just zipping around, dude. But we're hanging in there. We go, it's there are two airports in London. One is Heathrow, which was ours, and the other one is a different one that I don't remember the name of. The important thing was at the flight at the start of the terminal, I think it was Gate 30 or whatever, that was to the airport, that was to Heathrow, not our airport. And so we're asking in line, and we're like, hey, where are you guys going? Oh, there are three? My bad. I don't know the other ones. I just know Heathrow. But we're talking to the dude and trying to figure out. It's no, we're going to this airport. Fuck, it's not that. So we walk all the way down to the end of the gate, or run all the way down to the end of the gate, because boarding stops at 8:30. It's 8:27. And it's literally dead. There is not a single solitary soul in this area. It is straight up the back rooms. It's eerie. There are no planes out in the tarmac. And I was just banking on the fact that we'd pull up and we'd see it, and we didn't. And so we're like, fuck. It's maybe we misunderstood because of the language barrier or something. So we run all the way back to the start of it, and they just cut it off. And we thought we missed our flights. We were like, oh, fuck. And again, Jess brings up the 25-piece nugget thing, and I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. I thought we were in the clear. So we go to the board, and now the board shows something different. Gatwick, that's what it was. The board shows something different. It says our flight number, Terminal D, delayed. Delayed. That's why it didn't have a number on it, because it was delayed from the start. All of that stress, all of that temptation with the 25-piece nug was for absolutely nothing. It got blamed. It got delayed, and I almost got the blame for it. Now, this is where I kind of threw hands, because I was like, why would they not email us to tell us it's delayed? Well, we're in Madrid, not Madrid. We're in Barcelona still, so it's Spanish. We kind of get around, but whatever. Yeah, no, this is all in the Barcelona airport still. Yes, see, you don't have airline apps, no internet. No, Daniel, that's where you're wrong. We did have airline apps, and we did have internet. There was no communication on the delayed status of the flight, because then we would have seen it and we wouldn't have panicked. But they didn't tell us it was delayed. and neither
How
did the
generous.
board until they got a time for it, which was so weird, by the way. But anyway, we're good. We're just thankful that we didn't miss our flight, and I've got 30 minutes to go, like, try and bathe myself and wash off chicken nugget grease in the airport bathroom. So I'm just excited for that. Rachie's! Yo, thank you for the biddies, man. So we board the flight, everything's big chillin', and I'm just relieved I'm not having food poisoning anymore. We have our bags. We had to check them again, which was odd. Like, the second we got them, we had to recheck them. And that was a weird relationship. But anyway, we get there and we land in London at about 2 a.m. And of course we're gassed and pissy or whatever. And this is actually where the trip starts to turn around. Yo, Stone Dog, shout out Stone Dog, dude. Hell yeah. This is where the trip starts to turn around. It may not look like it, but when we saw this right here, we knew we were going to be okay. Y'all recognize this? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. We unironically heard the meme over the loudspeaker in the airport, and I saw the sign. My face barely recognizes my consciousness. I'm so done at this point, but I saw this and I was like, hey, yo, please get a pic. Yo, we gotta get a pic. And we turn around, yeah. And then we got an Uber. It was cool. We were able to split an Uber with 2 other London natives, and we were asking them, like, how we do shit and everything like that. It was cool. And we pull up to the hotel. It's about 3 a.m. We're gassed. We're hungry. We haven't eaten. We decided yet again to get some room service to celebrate our reuniting of the bags and the fact that we are touching grass again. You can see I'm very excited for the meal. I've got my bathrobe on because I had just taken a fresh shower. And you can see I've revealed yet another chicken Caesar salad. Jess questioned me, and I'm sure a lot of you guys will question me on why I decided to order another chicken Caesar salad first meal in a foreign country, but I did it. And you know what? It wasn't ass. It was good. Why again? I like chicken Caesar salad, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It's just good. It's good. It's refreshing. And I didn't want like a fried app because I got a burger with that. So I was like, let's get some. But yeah, I'm very excited. You can see it. And a Coke. Actually, it was a Coke Zero. Yo, incredible stuff that the EU has. Y'all default to glass bottles. Oh my God, I love that. Every place we pulled up, they gave us a soda in a glass bottle. It was so much better. Oh, it was so much better. Also, too, the Fanta slaps. Y'all got like lemon Fanta, dude. I couldn't get enough of that. It was delicious. So we down this meal, right? We're all good. And we get a good night's sleep. I hold everything in. It's time to start the next day. Okay, we wake up at around 11 to recoup because we were gassed. So we got a half day. And we decide to start it off with some tea time. Here's me bringing our first pot of tea and cups and everything back to the table. But I was fucking hyped. What's up, John? I was fucking hyped. I would have laughed my ass off if you got food poisoning yet. Luckily, I didn't. Is that a turtleneck? No, it looks like a turtleneck, but it's a shirt, but the thing was pulled up somehow. I think I got discombobulated. But you can see here, it was sick, dude. We each got a little pot like this. I got Earl Grey. I think she got like lemon and hibiscus or something. I learned that I like my tea with 2 white cubes of sugar and a little splash of cream. This reinvigorated us. And this wasn't like an OG establishment. It was just like a cafe, right? Just a little cafe. And so we get off to some sightseeing. Now, this was really cool to see. This was a photo that I took while I was in the bathroom of a statue, but not just any statue. This entire thing was made out of soap. Yeah, like imagine somebody carved a bar of soap and this is what came out, right? And I was really interested, like, I don't know. So I looked and it had this little image beside it. Check this out. This sculpture was designed to change through everyday use. Each touch leaves a trace, gradually transforming it over time. Part of the Korean classic in use that'll later be exhibited in the Unclassified at the Korean Cultural Center in the UK. Isn't that sick? Look at the detail of that. You losing weight, you look good. Very fertile in these pics. Thanks, man. Yo, thanks, buddy. Stone Dog, I'm gonna finish on a Stone Dog. You know why EU soda is better than the US's? EU soda isn't filled with 99 unnecessary additive ingredients. Yeah, you're probably right. I didn't look at the back, but it was definitely less sugary, which I liked. Really, I like the glass upgrade. Anyway, isn't this sick? Dude, just in a random bathroom. I thought that was so cool and cultured. So then we got out and started to walk around. We wanted to go see like Big Ben and just do some chill stuff. And that's when I saw this photograph. It is an ad for the zoo. And I think you guys could tell like which part of it caught my attention from across the street. Because why is this giraffe on cloud 9? What is going on with this giraffe on the left? You can't tell me that it didn't pass through multiple hands and every single person said, oh yeah, that giraffe, that's good. It looks like dude is having the time of his life behind the barrier and nobody batted an eye about this. That was crazy ad, dude. What a crazy ad. Like you got a totally normal looking one and then just one high off his ass, man. And I had to take a photo. Oh God, that was so funny. I died. Then we got around and walked over to the parks. And the park, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, you British, y'all cook with the parks now. They're filled with wildlife and very green and beautiful. And the ducks. Y'all probably have some of the best ducks in the world. I'm seeing like full-on mallards, gorgeous coat, right? Beautiful thing. And so I'm over here with the ducks and the geese talking to them because they're just, I'm like, oh, you're so pretty. Look at your coat. And these things, man, they're smart. They want to be fed, but the problem is peep that sign. You're not allowed to feed them. And so I got in a little argument with one of them. I was like, buddy, I can't feed you. I really want to. I would, but the sign says I can't. He was like, nah. And like hissed at me and everything. But y'all got some pretty ducks. Some beautiful ducks. Not gonna lie, loved them. Hey, Grat Stone Dog, hold up. Speaking of losing weight, I lost 30 on this past Sunday. Yo, shout out Stone Dog on the weight loss. Hell yeah, buddy. Then we took the stereotypical American tourist photos. Like, here's Jess in the red telephone booth, kind of cute. Here's us at Big Ben, also kind of cute. And then, what's this one? Oh, God. All right. We go pause in the story for a second because that basically concludes that day, that half day. Basically, we get a dinner. It's fine. It's chill. We wake up the next day, and this is like our history day is what we called it. So we went to go see the Tower of London, which was like one of the oldest forts in the world. This is where King Henry VIII, I believe, held a bunch of stuff, William the Conqueror. And if some of y'all were in Discord over the weekend, y'all saw I put this photo in here. This is one of the suit of armors that they had. Look at his dick armor, man. I asked why he did that, like one of the guides, and they said he thought it was like out of necessity. Bitch, no, it's not. It's not out of necessity at all. You know why? Because not a single suit of armor had this. Like, I get wearing a cup, but this, it's like Buddy is just trying to have a bulge attachment. And like, I get it. It is the king. This was a suit of armor that I think he wore later in life, like his 40s and 50s. So he was like retired. They said he was like fattened up a lot. So maybe he was trying to compensate. I don't know. But like, dude, there's no way you could tell me that you go your entire battling career without this. And then you 40, 50 sitting up in the castle, all of a sudden you need a dick plate. Just saying. Just saying. It's a flex. I think he was trying to leave a legacy. You know what I mean? That was wild. So we go through and honestly, super fucking hype. Very cool. I'm a history buff, so I like to see all that. We go over to the British Museum to see all the exhibits. So fucking sick, dude. I've never been in a spot where there has, it's like a totality of like human race because you have so many old things from like the ancient era to the classical era to the Enlightenment era. And it's like, wow, dude, we did this shit. It was insane to look at. And I got a cool souvenir. Hold up. So they were selling these tablets. Look at this. So they were selling these, and it's like, it's a stone tablet of like one of the statues or whatever, one of the pieces that they had on display, right? It hangs on the wall and stuff. Pretty cool look. I like looked at that because I'm a big like like nerd about the ancient civs and stuff, I was like, oh, that's a dope way to do it. Hold up. Ooh. So we go through, is that Achilles? We go through, and it was a lot of fun. I really love looking at all that shit. But I do have a question. I don't think this is a British thing. I think it's a Roman thing, because I learned that Rome actually founded London from one of the taxi drivers. Y'all got some great taxi drivers, by the way, dude. They're so cheeky and fun. They love just having a chat, like a conversation, and they're all hilarious. But anyway, I've learned that there are a lot of statues with little dicks on them. Like everywhere you go, it's like there's so much detail in the little dicks. It's crazy, man. Like you'll go to a public park, it'll be this massive statue, and it's like, I just loin them up, man. Is that a thing? I know that's a Roman thing, but it's like, never seen so many phallic pieces of artwork in public in my entire life. And I was just blown away, not only at the quantity, but the quantity, but the quality too. Crazy detail, dude. That took some art. Oh, that took some art. Smokey. No, that's not what I focused on. I just wanted to ask. No, I just wanted to ask about it, Smokey in. Yo, shout out Smokey with the gifted. W Smokey for getting them rolling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But then we have some chill food at the end of the day. We wind it down. And then we've got the last day. This is Saturday. So, Saturday, Jess and I both are fans of like the Harry Potter stuff. Like we like the IP. Obviously, JK has said some bad shit. So we're not really fans of that, but we grew up with the IP. It's got a special place in our heart. So we decided to do the Warner Brothers studio tour in London of Harry Potter. It's where they filmed a lot of the stuff. So you could go and see like all of the original set pieces, like where the cameras actually are, or were, I guess. They had all of the props, dude. It was so cool to do. If you're a fan of that, and you happen to make it over there, I highly recommend doing that. It was because it's more than just like, oh, look at this. They tell you the process behind it. So if you're like a tech nerd or like a production nerd, you'd really like that. Incredible stuff, man. Smokey back at it again. Smokey back at it again. Sniping Dark Lords, dude. Shout out Smokey going back to back with it. Oh, no, not you getting Woozler. Oh, you get Woozler as well. Yo, thank you, Smokey. Now you in for the 3-peat. Did you see Dobby there? Yeah. Dude, they had everything from like all the OG prosthetics. They had a lot of like stuff from the makeup and set designers, all the things. But the most important thing, and the thing that I would like to share with you guys, is this. They had a Harry Potter Quidditch experience, and we did that. Now, you could see me thoroughly enjoying my time on the broom. So I thought that, because it was a video and a photo, and I thought like they were giving me a heads up on when they were going to take the photo and record, and we were going to like run through the motions and stuff. They didn't. It was a one-take handy type of situation, as you can see with the photo here. But I also have a video recording that is 1 minute long of my flight that I would like you guys to see. But yes, this is basically me just out in the wild. Yo, Daniel, shout out Daniel with the biddies. Is it better than Epcot? I don't like Epcot that much, but I haven't been in a while. Anyway, enjoy me riding on a broom. I'm thinking about how we could use this in the stream somehow, because it's that good. For the water. I'm zooming, by the way. Again, I would like to reiterate that I thought this was a test run. It was not. So after I put my hand out, I fully expected the dude to be like, all right, you ready for the real deal? He didn't. He told me to get up and leave.
How generous.
Damn.
Is it better than Epcot?
I got you on that one earlier, King. Thank you again. Thank you again. Shout out, Daniel. Why do you always look so bored? I don't know, man. That's just my normal face. I'm fine in this picture. I'm actually having a great time. Truly. Lynn. Shout out, Lynn, with the biddies, man. Thank you so much, W. Lynn, for rolling it deep. Oh, God, dude. And then we got camo. Yo, and then we got camo. I'm gonna let this roll in the background. I'm sure y'all want to roll that one back. Camo in with the 5
How
gifted.
generous.
My God, camo lighting us up today. Getting us big, getting us rolling with the 5 gifted. W camo for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you, camo. We got Rachy's in with the biddies as well. Shout out Rachy. And Smokey Snipe and J-Bob not quitting. There it is. Yo, W Snipe yet again, Smokey. Thank you so much. It looks like you escaped a mental asylum. Were you sitting in the chair? I wasn't. So this was actually, remember what I was talking about before? With like, if you're a tech dude, you'd
Welcome
be
back, buddy.
interested in
Glad
it?
you had a blast. Very
Yo.
well deserved for all the hard work you do.
Yo, hey, thank you, Fearless. Yo, it's good to be back, brother. And you coming in with the 9 months of Prime, man. Here's to another 9. Thank you so much, fella. And now we got Smokey in, Snipe and Steph. Another one for Smokey. W Smokey yet again. So this was actually the rig that they used in the movies. Whenever they did like the setup, this is a better angle, for like Daniel Radcliffe and stuff. So they had a motion arm attached to a broom with a saddle on it, essentially. And so the motion arm could control the motion. The green screen was behind you, obviously. So one of the reasons why this experience was cool is because you were actually doing what they would do to film those Quidditch scenes, right? Hey, Maggie, back at it with the biddies again. Shout out Maggie. And let me tell you, dude, those were not comfortable. Why was your broom struggling to get lift? Probably because it was made for like a kid, not a 30-year-old man who looks upset. Just a thought. Maybe use that video as your intro starting screen. I don't know. I saw some of y'all say this needs to be like an alert or something, which it just needs to be used for sure. It's too perfect, like, to not be used. Dude, you're not quitting. Shout out Smokey again. But yeah, this shit, it was cool. It was cool. Even though I look like I want to punch a baby. Dude, it was also funny because you would see the kids and, dude, I kind of choked up. I'm not gonna lie. Like seeing some of the excitement in the kids and like how enthralled they were with certain things. And like, I don't know. It was very wholesome, but there was this big mirror. I think it was like the mirror that they used in the Philosopher's Stone or something. And we managed to capture this little girl having like a main character moment. She was like 7 and she was just staring. I shit you not, bro. She had full garb on and a wand. And she was staring in front of the mirror like this. As if she was trying to like telepathically communicate with her past self. And this went on for about 45 seconds of uninterrupted eye contact between her and the mirror. And I was just watching. I'll be like, oh, dude, I've never witnessed like a kid main character moment. Like that little girl fully believed that she was becoming a wizard that day. It was incredible. Do I have any other photos of this? I don't think that I do. Okay, I don't. But yeah, that about wrapped it up on for that one. Yo, pause. We got Bobcats in it.
Welcome back to Edge.
Hey, bro. Thank you so much. You know what? It's good to be back. I'm not gonna lie. It's good to be back. Thank you for the warm welcome on the 26th as well. Shout out to you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. So we kind of just memed around because that was like the last day of the trip. Here's me being fascinated with the fact that there was an open window on the subway. I was like looking out of it and looking at the trains, like connections and all that, you know, the little gears and gadgets. I just thought that was cool. I also really like the tube. I do think the tube is superior to the New York City subway after riding both. The tube is just more friendly and cleaner, but very efficient. It's always admiring it here, obviously. Peep the fanny pack for necessity, of course. Oh, here is me next to one of the items that they had in the Egyptian exhibit at the British History Museum or whatever. Dude, they had a whole section on Egypt. And they had some really cool stuff in there. It's crazy the scale of the statues. And I was telling Jess, I was like, imagine being like 16 and you're walking around a fucking kingdom that you rule and you just see a statue of yourself like that. That must have been such an ego stroke, bro. Especially for like King Tutankhamun, who was like 12. Like, dude, when I was 12, I couldn't even finish a World of Warcraft quest. This kid had statues that were like 3 stories high of his face. Incredible shit. So cool. And then, oh yeah, this was the dick photo again. So yeah, that was pretty much it. It was a really fun time. It started off horribly, but had a really cool turn. Real talk too, I didn't realize how burned out I was until we went through all this, because like I'm the type of dude who just, I like that photo. That's just me fucking panicking, because I'm the type of dude who will just like kind of grind through something and ignore the emotional side. I was so burnt out, bro, and I didn't realize it until about day 3 of the trip, where I was like, dude, it kind of made sense, because I hadn't taken a break like that since Jess and I took our honeymoon like 4 years ago. So I kind of like spiritually, like, hey, here, I felt like I needed that, but I didn't have the courage to take it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it was fun. London was a beautiful city. Spain, I wasn't really conscious for. And got some cool knickknacks and had some fun time. But now we're back on that grind. And it went great and it was very restful. And we got some BIS memories that I hope you guys enjoyed.
Generous.
But that wraps the trip. Yo-ho! Steven! And with the biddies. Shout out Steven! Thank you so much, man. Incredible pumpage to Steven yet again. Did anyone recognize you during the trip? Nah. Maybe somebody did say so. I don't, probably not, but nah. What did Jess enjoy? She liked the Harry Potter thing the best. King Toot's a sad story. Wasn't he like super disabled? I don't know. I have no idea. It's been a while since I brushed up on his. I just remember that he was like really young. Yeah. You couldn't finish a quest, but you got a ninja mount drop. Yep, I sure did. Sure did. I hate London after losing my engagement ring there. Oof. Yeah, I could see that. Just because you work for yourself doesn't mean you deserve a vacation. We prove it time. Hey, thank you, Nasilla. What's up, Mad Dog? Audrey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Thank you, High and Low. I feel that. It's super. I appreciate y'all, man. There was maybe one other thing I wanted to say. I might get flack for this, but I don't think the beer is that much better. I don't. We went to a couple old school pubs, and I don't think the beer is that much better. I had the cask ale too, which is supposed to be like natural carbonation, and it's easier to sip on than American bubbly beer, because of the carbonation diff. But it's about the same. That surprised me. English beer was never good. You went Ireland for that. Oh, real? Okay. Yeah. I thought an English pub had some good brews. Did you go somewhere other than Spain? We went to London. I do like the non-carbonation version. What else? Oh, y'all got, like, y'all's food scene basically is a lot of chicken, because every American fast food spot is a chicken place. Y'all got literally almost every chicken spot known to the States. Slim Chickens, Dave's, Cane's. Is there a thing with the Brits and like fried chicken? Because there was not any other U.S. stuff, like U.S. change, but y'all had every, we don't even have a Cane's in my city, and y'all got one, you know? Did you press E for luggage? Yes, we did. Yes, we did, finally. Hey, yo, mad, I know, dude, I know. Could be the Muslim pop? I don't know. What was really cool is there was a cultural area like in that city, sort of like New York. You know how you got like the Irish area and like all these places that are like a slice of home. We went to that area and it was sick, dude. We had some good food over there, but it wasn't that. It was like all in the main street, if that makes sense. Did you try British Chinese takeaway? I did. It was okay. I mean, it's like American mall Chinese. Did they have a Lee's? I don't recognize that. I didn't eat a potato with tuna. It's because Brits have no working taste buds? No. It was good chicken. I was just like, man, it was just funny because they were like getting every chicken fast food spot, but only the chicken ones. Did you try beans on toast? Man. Did you do the fish, chips, and peas? I didn't do fish and chips, which is just one of the things we didn't have time for because we wanted to do fish and chips in this place called Brighton, but it was very far away. However, we did go to Chinatown, and I had buns for the first time. Those were delicious, and we had some really good ramen too. We got a Cane's in my town after 2 months. They aren't doing the best, almost as if the chicken's overhyped. You asking the wrong person, bro. I'm a huge Cane stan. Did you try jellied eel? We did not. I don't really think we tried anything crazy, to be honest. No, I didn't try jellied eel. I mean, we had squid, but like that's not the craziest thing. I'm in Minnesota. We have a melting pot up here. That's why our chicken's so popular. Are you saying it's bad? Full English breakfast with black pudding? Mm-mm. Honestly, I was a little glutton for tea time, bro. Dude, I couldn't get enough tea time. Oh, that Earl Grey, 2 sugars, 1 cream. Dude, I was craving it. I was craving it. It's so cool. I didn't, what else? Beans on toast? Nah. A spotted dick. Nah? You went to London. Did you try pie and mash? I didn't. In hindsight, I mean, we'll probably end up going back at some point because Jess and I both really enjoyed the time. But in hindsight, yeah, that's one of those things that I should have tried. Yo, another crazy thing I just realized. Do y'all know the dude on TikTok who's like, I think it's the jet business? Let me find his page. It's like the old salt and pepper dude who sells jets. And he's like in Britain. This guy right here. I've been following this dude for years. He's a big guy. And he's got offices in London. And I didn't realize it, but the very last day, Jess and I were walking back from dinner, and his offices were right by our hotel. And it's like a big solid glass building, so I got to peer into it, right? Like literally this video right here, you could see in the background, like the bus and all that stuff. Like this road right here, you go 30 feet to the left, our hotel's right there. This is basically a big cutout of a plane that he takes his people through to do like, I don't know, like demos and shit. It was so cool because I had been following this dude for like, I don't know, basically since I first got TikTok. It was like, holy shit, there's his office. Look at that. Did you have a sausage roll while in London? I did. It was aight. Sounds like a busy time. Did you just relax and veg out for a bit? I did with the food poisoning stuff, to be honest. I slept for like 3 days straight with the food poisoning. So about the time I was over that, I was ready to go. Yo, Chantel! It was a 30. Chantel with the 33 fucking months, my dude. Whoo! It's been a hell of a time. Let's get it. Thank you so much. Shout out Chantel for holding it down. I live in a city where Canes started, so I'm just glad or sad that they still don't have the 5-finger boss. I know, you gotta get that Caniac thing. Rip Oliver Tree. I did see that. At first I thought it was a meme. Just because, you know, it's kind of his brand is sort of like crazy and memey. But like, then I saw like the 3rd or 4th video and I was like, ooh. Highly recommend a trip to Yorkshire. Much better up north. Where do we go? I like Westminster. That area was really pretty. Did you see Dan and Phil? No, I'm not sure who those people are, bro. Was it a Greg's? Nah, it was just a tea time. Yo, Hollow! I'm having a boy? Grats, Hollow! Yo, hell yeah, dude! An exciting week for you as well, man. Knicks win. You having a boy? Look at this guy, huh? We need to do a group hug after such a long break. I don't know, man. Last time, somebody didn't shower. I'm gonna be real. Do we want to roll it down? I don't know. But anyway, anything else? I think that's it. Sorry, I've been yapping, but I'm probably going to remember something like later tonight and be like, man, I wanted to tell him about that. Oh, the architecture's gorgeous. Y'all got so many pretty buildings, dude. It was just so cool to see the architecture of everything. It was beautiful. You could go to Brazil and do the bungee jumping. I'd be down to bungee jump, real talk. If you ever drop by Denmark, hit me up. Water's so overrated, not gonna lie. You talk about like bottled water? Everything in England is more English than London. That goes for pretty much every big metropolis, almost everywhere, I guess. Yeah. Well, it was cool. Like, as someone who really likes museums and is a big, like, architecture nerd, stuff like that, a design nerd, like, that was such a gorgeous city to look at. It's like, yee. Is that place near Oxford Street with the cool screens all over there anymore? That was so cool. I don't recall that, but we really didn't have time to do much other than the stuff we scheduled. So we didn't really get to explore everything. Like, only certain smaller parts. Oh, that was a joke? Look up what happened in Brazil? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Yeah, so, looks like a woman, unfortunately, had an accident that resulted in her death with a bungee jump. And here I am being like, yeah, I'd bungee jump. Just not knowing a damn thing. Yeah, Jesus, bro. Which of your babies you missed the most? Or missed me the most? It was Winston. Beans didn't give a fuck that we were back. Ziggy only cared because we had food. We had some subs. Winston came up and just started purring and cuddling my boy. Winston the goat for real? Is he in here right now? Oh, I let him out earlier. Yeah. Yeah, nah, the goat for real, dude. He missed. He missed. All right. Well, that was a trip. Y'all ready to get the real shit? I think it's time. Check out the docket. I got 3 big booms. Number 1, we're going to start off with Project Threshold. Number 2, we're going on Take Care of the Dog. Those are our 2 spooky times. And then we're going to end up tatting some people down in a new sim called Tattoo Removal. It looks pretty cool. It's got mixed reviews. And, the dev sent me a key for it, so I was like, well, hey, let's dive in and see, like, if the mixed reviews are legit or not, right? Might as well. That's our docket for the day. Yo, y'all already have done this, but as always, if y'all have banger ideas, put them in the Discord channel. 2 of the games were from that channel that y'all have put in there while I was gone, and I appreciate y'all pumping that full for me, by the way. Thank y'all so much. But let's get to going. What are we doing the hide and seek game? So it's funny because I came back and I feel like I'm so behind on the games that are popping off now. What is that? Is it like a multiplayer hide and seek game? Is this called like Chameleon or something? Like it's a group Chameleon thing, isn't it? I love hearing about people's trips. Hell yeah, dude. I was like, oh, I gotta remember to tell them about this, or oh, I gotta remember to tell them about that. So I'm glad you enjoyed hearing about our times. Project Threshold. Boom. Okay. Let me make sure everything else is good. So, also too, if I'm a little squirrely today, please bear with me. Y'all know how I get when I take a little bit of time over the weekend. You come back on that Monday, and you're just like dazed and confused. So, if that ends up being me today, I apologize. And please let me know if there's anything off. Mecha Chameleon's so fun. I've been playing with my kids. It looked really cool, and I saw a lot of people were playing it. So, I might be down for it, not gonna lie. Let's go other games. It looked cool, though. Alright, sweet. Let's figure it out. Launch it in. Oh, this one's on itch, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Project Threshold. Who put this one in there? Kaz? Yeah. Wait. No, Kaz put the other one in. Aaron put this one in. Shout out to Aaron for slamming this one in the Discord. It looks pretty cool. It's a nice spooker to get us warmed up. Pretty cool little intro. All right. Pump off, King. Copyright notice. Oh, cool. All music is copyright free. WDev. Now the Vozok will get muted. Disclaimer, we got jump scares and loud stuff and bright flashing lights, disturbing imagery. All right. Headphones. Cool. Oh. Oh my. Damn, dude. They really weren't kidding, weren't they? really weren't kidding. All right, y'all ready? Here's the play. I got an invite to a medical study. Not just any medical study, but a psychological one. Basically, the goal of the study is to examine certain fear responses, right? So they thought I was a good candidate because of the fear stuff that we did earlier with the heart rate monitor. And they also offered me $50 and a nice lollipop if I agreed to participate. So I'm all in. Y'all ready? Let's do it. This one is on Itch, if y'all are curious. I think it's free. Actually, no, this was like $2 on Itch. The dog one is free. So yeah, we getting into a little psychological study in Project Threshold. Let's do it. Press any button. What are we living on? High, no head bob or camera sway, please. What about sounds? Master volume. It's a little up there. All right. Cool. Hey, thank you, Joker. You got to bring out the vitals. It's too long. I want to see if we could get someone like a company with more sophisticated tech to sponsor us, because it would be cool. They have a bunch of medical devices that have been used in other studies, and I feel like low key, we have good data we could provide. So it's like a win-win, you know? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I agree. It will.
Threshold.
Participant disclaimer. Do we really need to read this? Yeah, this is like the user terms and conditions. Don't we just skip this? Hey, what's up, Bill? By proceeding, you acknowledge that Project Threshold is an experience... Oh, Jesus. Sorry. All right, we're good. Justice out here sniping Joker. Look at that. Taking care of it instantaneously, man. Justice not missing today. Shout out for going back to him on Justice. On Joker, excuse me, yet again. W Justice. And Arcana. In at 12 months. A full year Arcana. Let's give it. Let's give it. Thank you so much, Arcana, for the full year of pumpage. By proceeding, you acknowledge that Project Threshold is an experimental horror experience designed to reduce fear, anxiety, stress, and discomfort. This game contains loud noises, flashing lights, players... Oh, this is for the game? Wait, is this real? I've never seen like a I consent to being scared thing. Dude, I thought this was like in-game lore. I don't Krilla because I still play off stream. So, you know, I just don't stream it. What's up, PVJ? All right, I guess Deej. Yeah, I consent to being scared, sure. Liability waiver.
Thank you for registering for the program.
Yeah.
Welcome to Project Threshold. If you look to your right, you will see a board explaining your objective. First, you will encounter 10 sets of 2 doors. 1 blue and 1 red. Each hides a different phobia. We will not tell you which is which.
Okay.
Some are harmless, and some will kill you. Second, each set of doors has a button beside it. Pressing it will open a selected door. But be warned, once a door is opened, the other will remain locked. You must face whatever door you've chosen. Third, survive and reach the end. To begin, locate the complementary torch and room key within this room. Good luck.
Thank you. Yo, this is gonna be fun. It's like an escape room, huh? All right. So what I gathered is we have a couple of sets of doors. Each door has a different phobia behind it. We have to pick the harmless one. Yeah? I'm locked in. Yo, what up, Pluribus? Congrats, Coella. Look at this little guy. I noticed him during the tutorial, and I was about to wander over, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna get distracted. Oh. Keys and a flashlight. Can I get some water? All right. No? All right, let's do it. This is like a gas station bathroom. Do I always have to have my flashlight out? I think so. 01. Yo, John, in on some 12 months. Shout out John Riggs. Why did it not pump? Yo, anyway, John, appreciate the full year, buddy. Welcome back, Deej. Don't ever leave us again. I had to go touch grass. I'm so sorry, man. That could be so traumatic. Did you sneeze? I did. I sneeze when I touch grass. That's why I stay away. Yo, W. John, thank you for the 12 months, buddy. I'm not going anywhere. Hey, what's up, Bria? Saul, Bob? I appreciate y'all. I was on vacation for a week. Just got back. Saul, Rachel, Bria, all with the gifts. Shout out to you. Thank y'all so much. What's up, Simona? All right, first door. First door. We got blue, we got red. I feel like blue is a non-threatening color, so I'm gonna go blue. Yeah, I see a spider web. How about we take a peek down red? Is it too late to change my answer? Oh, God. Buckle up. Whoa! The fuck was that? Is that my helmet? Get me out of here. Oh, God, it's hairy. It's so hairy. Excuse me, fellas. Ah! Okay, I don't think I can expose my face to them, but they seem to attach to my sides. Or maybe I glitched it out. I don't know. There were two of them. We're not doing blue. We're not doing blue. Hey, yo, John, shout out on the 75, big dog. We're not doing blue. We're going to try red. You got me fucked up, brother. Yo, you got me so messed up if you think I'm gonna make it through this. Those aren't Madagascar hissing cockroaches either. They're just scaled up, normal roaches. Why they hopping? Whatever, I'm good. They're not gonna kill us. Carapace out of my face. Huh. All hope is lost. Oh, this guy's through the door. Yikes. What we got? My name is John Carlos Atienza. I was desperate trying to make some money, pay off my debt. I thought this was going to be an easy task. I was so wrong and regret coming here. We all regret coming here. Buddy didn't even make it past the second door. It just decided he'd be better off quitting. Hey, we're not tapping out. They said $50 cash at the end of this and a lollipop of our choosing. I'm gonna go for one of those blue drumsticks. Lock in. Hey, yo, Bob, thank you for the gifts, fella. So red last time wasn't threatening. Blue was. I think traditional psychology would then indicate a flip-flop, meaning blue is safe and red is harmful. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Mind if I step in your tomb? It's lovely. Gorgeous tomb you have, sir. I'ma just need to squeeze right here. Oh my God! Get me out of this weird kid's room. I'm done, buddy. See ya. Bye-bye! Jesus. Hey, how you doing? Yo, we got Puff Tuppy. Hold on, I'm talking about some Puff Tuppy on 43 months! Shout out Puff Tuppy! 43 months! My God, bro. And Diddle Done on 43. Both y'all on 43? Rocking nearly 4 years, man. Jesus! Thank you boys so much for the pumpage. Incredible, dude. Thank y'all. What, that's the prize? I guess the prize is, yeah, no, well, it's $50 cash and a lollipop. Look at it. 20 people came in here, 4 are already dead. That's not that bad. I don't know how much longer we could take. Jerome got split in half and stuck it to the ceiling like a fucking ornament. What is this place? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's Jerome. Rip Jerome. Is it weird that I trust the clown more than this kid? I just don't trust this kid whatsoever. I think I trust the clown more. Hey, sweetie. Oh, I thought she was doing like wall squats. Bro, I thought she was doing that exercise where you just like sit on a wall. And then I saw the chair. Hey, I know those dogs are probably barking regardless. You mind if I squeeze by you? No, you got very pretty braids. Let me just say that. No, you gonna stay there, little JoJo? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. The door was locked. I think she locked the door. I repeat, I think she locked the door. I'm almost... The chair? There was something on the chair? Smart. W, attention to detail, very smart. Oh, no. Hey, yo, Brooke. What's up, Brooke? Lex with the heart W. Lex, thank you. Good to see you, Lex. Listen, we've been here. We've done that. We know this angle. Justice out sniping pants. W snipe for Justice yet again. So we did blue and red. Okay, so if I can't save, then yeah, we got to keep track of the order. And I hug this side because Timmy runs straight at you. Yeah. Timmy's just flying. Sound looks a little bit too loud. Let me see if I can turn that down just a tad. Okay, cool. Then we read this. It said, look at it. Do we trust red again and just look and see what we got on that chair? What was on the chair? Was it a note? A knife? Hey, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to scoot up for me, okay? Yeah? All right. I'm gonna coax her out. Man, that's a impressive stride right there, dude. Look at that wingspan. For like a 7-year-old girl, man, that's a good stat line. Excuse me. This actually might be good for you. I'm gonna pop open this door. I don't know if you lost the keys, but... Oh, we gotta turn around one more time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. I know whether to be threatened or... Annabelle, did you do this? Or is it this haunted eraser? Man, somebody number 2'd you up. Buddy's been through like 6 years of SAT. There's no escape. We'll see about that, Annabelle. Lex coming in, killing it with the gifts again. W Lex. Back to back on it, man. Thank you. What happened to you last week? I was on vacation, but I'm back now. Everything here is terrifying. You never know what you're going to encounter next. I almost got killed back there. Frank saved me. He pushed me out of the way before that thing got to me. He sacrificed himself for us. He kept talking about his daughter before he came in here. Said the money would have changed her life. $50? 50's 50, I guess. I'm sorry, Frank. Once I make it out of this place, I'll give you half my earnings to your daughter. Oh, it's cute. I know what they're going to do with 50, though. That's like... maybe go to the zoo. Yeah, you could probably have some life-changing experiences with 50 bucks. Did you have fun? I did. Now, is it crazy of me to be apprehensive to go through the door with a man cut in half? Or are we metagaming it? Is it the illusion of danger? If that's actually the safe one. I don't know. What y'all think? He died trying to get to the safe room, obviously. Buddy got filleted. Unless those jeans are vascular. Look at that. I think blue? Dude, it's toss-up, right? Go red? Okay, this doesn't look bad, actually. I feel hopeful about this. It's just a bunch of eyeballs. We're good. We're good. Come on, fella. Yo, you got a cranium, sir. I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna go blue. Do we have a no? Any other, like, hints or clues? Maybe? Nothing? Blue? Oh, are these honeycombs? Oh, dude, I love bees. The hexagon or the honeycomb structure is one of the most efficient in nature. You know, I built an entire manor off of that in Manor Lords. I built my entire civ in a honeycomb-like structure. And I think we got up to like 4,000 pop, which was insanely high at the time. Because the game had just came out. If you move, it'll kill you. This isn't an ordinary place. Define it. There's a fucking floating head. It killed people like they were nothing. Me and Teresa. Oh, we managed to escape, but we're both badly injured. If you find this, get the hell out of here. Trying. Yo, what up, Reese? It was great, brother. It was great. Thank you for asking. Let's go red. I feel like the alternating structure is going pretty well. Yo, we got Steph and Tyler pumping gifts. And Bob. Shout out to all y'all, man. Nah, this looks too safe. You telling me there's just nothing in here? Nah, there's gonna be like a torso just floating, ready to devour me. Watch. What? Deej? Oh, is that my... oh, God. It knew my name. That's some bad news, bears. There's something breathing within this place. Oh, is that Yellowtail? What is this? Huh. Oh. Huh. Maybe a little crab crunch. There's no escape from this place. Oh, it's the same thing, right? Oh, nah, this is Teresa. Got turned into a fucking human sushi by those freaks. This is hopeless. I don't think I can keep going through these rooms anymore. If you're reading this and you're still finding my notes, then maybe I'm still alive, but if the notes stop, then I'm dead. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Looks delicious. I click it. Oh, I can eat it. I'm not leaving any of this behind. This is good sushi. This is like premium cuts, dude. You think I'm gonna leave this back? I'm hungry. They hadn't fed us throughout the entire experiment. Nice. That definitely hit the spot. All right, is it red? Which one's next? I think it's red, right? Bad feeling about this. Bad feeling about this one, Buster. How you ladies doing? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to... Jesus. If anyone is reading this, the organization that brought us here, those fuckers promised us it would be easy. They said our debts would be paid off. They offered us 15 million Philippine pesos. The 50... Wait, 5 million Philippine pesos? They give me 50 bucks. They lied. Yeah, they were never going to pay you that. We were never participants. We were test subjects. Well, that's the whole point of a test. That's why they give you 50 bucks, not 5 million. Jesus. 5 million? Human Centipede 3-0. Ooh. Yeah. Yo, that's crazy, man. All right, well. It kind of looks like they were reaching for the blue one there, but I'm going to be honest. I think that's an angle, right? Because it's technically, if it's in the middle of this whatever, yeah, it's like right split. Maybe blue. We've done red. We did 2 red by mistake, yeah? I think it's time for some blue action. All right, I'm hopeful. Yo, that thing's got tissue on it. Oh, that's humanoid. Yo, that's a man in that suit. Get me out. Get me out. Man, y'all are wrinkly as hell. Have y'all ever seen the paintings where, like, the artist will let a glob of paint dry on them, and then after a couple of days, like, this malleable paint blob that you could stretch and smush is on the canvas? Yeah, y'all look like that. Y'all are that malleable paint blob. Excuse me, fellas. Y'all got a note or something? Nah. All right, we going. 50 million pesos is like 82,000? That's life-changing money. I could see that. Wrong choice. Yo, Greg, please don't send me back to the start. Brother, I'm begging you. Please do not send me back to the starting. What y'all looking at? Greg's about to pounce, dude. I can feel it. Can I squeeze by you, Playboy? We got a Magic the Gathering in tow. You know, he was kind of chill, actually. I thought he was going to eviscerate us. He's kind of chill. Blue? That looked bad, brother. I believe that was a collection of children sewn together. Doomed? Yeah, and before we were doomed. That was like a Cerebus of kids. What was that? Hey, yo, Lol shout out Lol for coming in with a big streak. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I'm gonna need to lean on you guys. I wrote none of that down. Absolutely none. In fact, I thought it was impressive that we almost finished it when we guessed. Because we only have to get 10, right? So this time I'll go through it, I'll note them. The first one's red, no? Cat wrote it. W Cat. Thank you so much, Cat. Okay, so the order is as follows. We've got red. Hold up, Cat. I'm pulling up your message. Justice. Again with the snipage, dude. W Justice. My God. Hey, not letting anyone go. Shout out Justice again. 2 is blue. Red. Red. Blue. Okay. Then it goes red, red, blue, red. Okay. Red. Red. Blue. Red. All right, that's it. Door number 10, we didn't record, right? Because that was bad. I believe. Yo, Mama Gnome, man, with it. Mama Gnome getting involved. Talking about some 5 months of pumpage. Thank you so much, Mama Gnome. Shout out to you, dude. Thank you. Hey, I'm happy to be back as well. Missed you too, Mama Gnome. Okay, blue's up. I'm still hugging this side, dude. I'm not messing on it. Yo, Rake and Bacon with the gift. Shout out Rake and Bake. How you doing? Crazy that we were right on the little clown play there. Oh, this is Annabelle. I remember this. We almost oopsied this too, right? All right, that should be enough room. Squeeze by you here, ma'am. Clean. 4 is red. I ordered sushi thanks to Deej. That was some good sushi, I'm not gonna lie. One of them had a little something on it. Whatever. Oh, I am breaking bait. Yo, shout out to you, dude. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Appreciate the gift, brother. How you doing today? Hope all is well. 5 blue. It's dehydrated. Need some Visine. I'm honestly surprised these pollinators didn't get us. The sushi is human meat, though? Oh. Alright, now that I have that knowledge, I would like to rescind my enjoyment of the sushi. I feel like that's not a good idea. Yeah. I mean, can I say it tasted like yellowtail? Is there anything wrong with that? And you ate it? Because I thought it was fish. It looked like regular yellowtail. Look at it, dude. And, like, if it's all human meat, why do they have it in 3 different rolls? You got, like, sashimi nigiri. You've got, that looks like some sort of pomegranate. Then you got, like, a classic little Philly roll, right? I mean, and the spread. And it looks like, too, it's from a takeout spot. Look it. These are takeout trays. So what takeout's doing business like that? No, not one that's gonna stick around. I'll tell you that. How y'all doing? I think one of these women could turn feral as well, so look alive. That's what I mean. Okay, 8 is blue. You mean roe, raffle, now pomegranate? I don't know what roe is, but it to me that looked like some pomegranate, little beads. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so nah, this was Greg. Okay, this one's safe. Yeah, this is Greg's door. Hey, Greg, me again. How you doing? Kind of looks like. He's a silly guy. Not gonna lie, Greg kind of looks like Dirk Nowitzki. So, last one we did was what, blue? Roe equals fish eggs. My bad. Very spherical. I could see that. Hey, thank you, Hot Mess. I want to say we definitely did... Fuck. We did blue last time, right? So this is a red play on 10? I thought red was the kids. Uh-oh. Yes, red. All right, I'm gonna just go for the VOD. It's gonna be faster. Just go and find it on the VOD. Oh, they turned off auto publishing again. That's lame. Or maybe it's just because we're live. Wait, what the gamble? I don't want to gamble because I'm gonna have to do it again. No, blue was kids. Okay. All right, blue was kids. So red is good. We go through red. Excellent. Yo, Brandon in it with the summer sun. Shout out, Brandon. Okay, this looks better. This is like a middle school bathroom. Oh, Jesus. It actually sounded like a middle school.
You have completed Project Threshold. You've done an amazing job overcoming your fears. Thank you, and have a bloody good day.
Jesus, man! He's penetrated my ear. I didn't consent to that. I said you could penetrate my fear, not my ear. Now I can't hear anything. Jesus, man. Where's my $50 of my lollipop that I was promised? I hope there's a wide selection. It's not just like, yeah, all we got is Tootsie Pop Orange. Take it or leave it. I'm dubious. I don't think this is an escape. Yo, are each one of the squares a different facility? Oh, I'm in the water! Yo, that was a hairy tarantula with the face with the clown face on it. Registered subject Deej, ID 8947. Status deceased. Cause of death Silang 310. Entity threat level extreme. Well, why did they end me in an extreme lobby? What was that? The woman said I could go through. Silang 310. Is there any intel on that? Silang 310 entity. I'm getting a internal revenue bulletin from the IRS. I don't think that's it. So I think it's safe to say there's not a lot of information on this entity, which is why I was expendable. Maybe they wanted to see how it would feed, and I was the food. So, you know what? We didn't get our $50. We didn't get our lollipop, and we got eaten by some paranormal entity. So, like, on paper, everything went to shit. But in our hearts, we had a good time. Didn't we? We had a good time. And that's what matters. It's not about where our body is. It's about where our heart is. Yeah. That's going to wrap it up. Yo, W Game. Shout out again to Aaron for this suggestion. It's called Project Threshold on itch.io. I think it's like $2. Short little horror thing. But pretty cool if you want to explore all the doors. Oh. Yo, we got some extra lore. Check it out. Silang 310, also known as the Threshold, is a living anomaly disguised as a place. It feeds on fear, trauma, and memory. Every room, hallway, and door is generated from the minds of those trapped within it. The deeper a subject travels, the more personal the manifestations become. The anomaly has demonstrated the ability to mimic entities previously documented by Silang, including Silang 289, the Face. No subject has ever escaped. Silang believes Silang 310 is connected to the entity known as Kinawag, which the organization has been searching for decades. I like this little film effect too, man. Nice. Hey, shout out again. Great fun little game. Not gonna lie, great fun little game. Part of me wants to go through and experience the other fears, right? I'm gonna be giving it a 1-star trip on TripAdvisor. You know what? Yeah, if you booked a vacation out here, you not gonna get a good time. You gonna get a time though, I'll tell you that. DJ Priest! It would have 6 months ago. Shout out DJ Priest for half of a year of Prime, my dude. An incredible slam for an incredible chatter, brother. Thank you so much. Cheers to you, dude. I wonder if eating the sushi triggers a different ending. I'd be curious too. One other thing I'm curious about is like how procedural it is. So like, for example, we know that there are 20 doors, right? But I wonder if it is like generated at the very start of each playthrough or nah. So just as a sanity check, I'm gonna go check the red door on the first go, because it'll be safe and we'll recognize it most likely, right? Were the kiddies happy to see you guys? Winston was, but Beans didn't give a shit about us coming home. Bro, he didn't even recognize it. Yo, 2 more streams so I get an 85 straight. Shout out to you, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta sit through the little tutorial for a second? That's chill. I gotta go through and see all the streaks here from earlier, man. Probably do that off stream and go through and queue them up for later. Beans wishes that you were gone longer. I don't think Beans wishes for anything other than food. Maybe he was sulky because you left him. You know what? He did miss Jess, but I'm not his person. I'm Winston's person, so that makes more sense, right? Maybe we're supposed to go through the other door. Oh, were there 2 doors at the end? Yo, were there 2 doors at the end? Oh, okay. If there were 2 doors at the end, then yeah? Which one did we go through? Did we go through the left or the right? want to say it was the right. I think it's just one exit door. What was it? Yeah, it's the same. So it doesn't generate each time. But not gonna lie, if there were two, I kind of want to go to the one that we didn't to see if there's like an alternate ending. Because it's so fast to get back to it, you know? Beans wishes that you would just go somewhere. You know, I don't think Beans really has any wishes other than food. I'm on a 160 stream today. Big hype. Yo, incredible hype, Peter Stencil. Hell yeah, buddy. What's up, Shiny? How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Would you choose a vacation at this place over Spanish Caesar salad? You know, I might, but that's just me. I mean, that's how bad the Caesar salad experience was. I was in serious pain. What is this, 4? Okay, so this is red. Man, y'all need some eye drops or something. Got some wrinkly looking pupils. 5, we lock in blue. Deej, Applebee's or that Caesar salad? So are you asking me if I would rather actively get food poisoning again or go to Applebee's? I'd rather actively get food poisoning again. That's a cool little touch where they got your name. Sweet little attention to detail. Okay, so that's red. 7, red again. It's crazy the streak that we went on, like, organically at the start. Just getting lucky each time, you know? I don't think we have to click on the individual stuff. So this one's blue. Yo, what up, Justin? That's 50 cent hate right there for Applebee's. Yep. I'll probably die with it, but it's okay. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, this is red. Yeah, that's Greg / Dirk Nowitzki. Kiss a porcupine or get food poisoning again? There's got to be a safe place where you can kiss a porcupine. Like, you don't have to kiss the quill, right? Can't you just, like, give it a little snoop boot? Yo, Justin, and with a gift, shout out my boy Justin. Lighten it up. Yeah, nah, it is just one exit. Oh!
You've done an amazing job.
Can I? Oh!
Thank you, and have a bloody good day.
Hold up. What if I turn back? Because the other door is shut, right? Behind us, but what if I turn back? Did you eat the sushi? I didn't eat the sushi this time. Okay, nah, it just closes. I think it just might be one ending. Hey, what's up, Sarah Bell? Yo, thank you for the gifts. Shout out to you, man. Thank you. How you doing? Let's see. There was a button on the door? Like, yeah, I saw that little pop-up thing, right? So it's lurking at the bottom. If this whole thing is a motif of people's memories, right? Like living manifestations of their memories. This thing at the bottom, which is an amalgamation of those individual memories, like the big head and the tarantula body. And it's water in like a dark pool of water. Maybe it's like some sort of metaphor for the repressed negative shit. Like, you know how people like bury their thoughts or whatever, or like bury the bad experiences? Maybe it's literally like that. This is where all the bad memories are, like under the water where that thing lives. Yikes. But regardless, hey, we'll go 2 for 2 on the devouring, which means it's time for our next adventure. Hey, yo, y'all ready? This one Cass put in. Shout out Cass for this recommendation. And it is probably going to be a much more cheerful experience because all we got to do is take care of a dog. It's a gorgeous little golden retriever dog. He's a very good boy, or so his owner has told me. It should be fun. So let's go swap on down to to take care of the dog. Who's ready to lock in, get this dog under control? I know I am. Let's do it. Yo, Indigo, thank you so much for the gifts, man. Shout out Indigo. Heads up, my friends on TikTok, when I swap games, they may be in the stream to change the details and restart it. My apologies, just something that makes me do. In the meantime, come on down to Twitch. It's DH_live. If not, no worries. We'll BRB in like a couple of minutes when I get everything swapped over. But I hope to see y'all over here. Yo, what's up, Skull? Sorry about that. BRB, guys. And we got Sahara's locked. You talk about locked in, brother. With what? 31 months of it? 31 months of Prime. Shout out to Heros. The truth. Recognizing the real. Thank you, buddy. Hey, how you doing today? Our furry friends. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Tide Stick to Go? Yo, I appreciate that follow, man. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming on down. And we got Daniel Wright's code at, what is that, 16 months? 16 months. Oh my God, are they gonna cuddle? Oh my God, I've never seen that live. That is so precious. Yo, Daniel, thank you so much for the big 16. Veraxis, enjoy your evening, my buddy. Shout out, Daniel. Well, it looks like if it's snooze time, we're gonna pop on over to see what our sea lions are doing while I swap. Oh, dude, this thing's action. Look at it. Yeah. We got some showboating between the two males here. They're side-eyeing each other. And then you just got this one in the back. Okay, give me 1 second. Enjoy some sea lions while I swap over all the details and such. Appreciate y'all being patient. Gonna probably take a quick bio as well. Sunning it up. I know. I wonder why they hold their chins straight up like that. If it's just like more comfortable for them, or if it's like the higher they hold their chins, it's like a taunt almost. Like, you know how peacocks or like geese in particular, they'll like buff their chest out. I wonder if that's that but for sea lions. Hey, yo, Joker, thank you for the 10 bomb, buddy. My dog is a land seal. Same. They're flexing on each other. Makes sense. I think this one's the alpha. This left one. He's the biggest and the loudest. Oh, they're getting in a tussle. Look right here. We got a disagreement. Nice. Smart to concede to the alpha. Oh, he's not letting it go, though. They're in the water, both of them. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, Twitch stuff's good. Yo, I just realized the salad was fine. Deej missed us so much that he shit his pants. That is not what happened, bro. This salad was bad. And I should have known, and I would have if I had literally eaten anything else to get some grounding. Oh, that was a... Oh, what a cool song. All right, YouTube time. Take care of the dog. Dog. All right, they actually don't have a game title. That's cool. You don't need one all the time. All right, YouTube's good. Yeah, I'm gonna just get the Twitch stuff. Or the TikTok stuff, excuse me. Now you missed the show so much that you... Sorry, I got interrupted. You missed us so much that you shit your pants. No, again, not what happened. I'm gonna need 12 seasons of you narrating nature shows. Low-key could probably do that for you. Out about 12 seasons, but you know, we could have a clip in a chair, you know. So majestic. I see why he's the alpha. You should have known better to eat a Caesar when a country that never bowed to Caesar. Did they really not? Well, I guess so. I just like Caesar salad, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Well, city boy. All right, give me 1 second. I need to take a quick bio and enjoy some sea lions. and their majesty. All right. What happened while I was gone? Did any of them fight? Or was it peaceful? Yo, what's up, Garvin? I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Salute you, Darvin. You all right? Hold up. Yo, we're clashing. Oh my god! Yo, what a ferocious bite from the alpha. Y'all see that neck bite? Looks like the third in command concedes. Uh-oh. Something's going on in the water. We got big action. Elf House Party giving us big action for 11 months. Yo, Elf House Party, shout out to you for the incredible pump, man. Thank you so much. So, where was this rock? Look at this. This is like a bunch of potatoes at a Walmart. Oh my god! Oh, that was a bird. I thought that was like a sea lion just flopping. It's just a bird. Oh, they don't like them. Are they gonna be chill? Alright, I just want to see what happens with this bird for like 10 seconds, and then we'll do the game. They switch camps after the fight. They seem pretty chill with the bird if he stays put. Like, in the other one at the bottom right, like, he was gnashing, but it looks like if he stays there, they don't care. Their smell must be impeccable. I guarantee you it's just like salt and fish. Oh, there's another bird too. Are these highlights not a live feed? No, it's live. Okay, yeah, they're chill with the birds. Cool. I guess it makes sense. They've probably been around them for like ever. What we got? Taking Care of the Dog. Another itch.io spectacular. Shout out to Kaz for putting this one in the Discord. Let's lock in. Oh, this is eating. This is eating so much. Yo, we gotta get this shit. We gotta get this up. Hold up. I feel like a mom in the 80s about to hit that mat hard. I got a headband and some Jerry curls in my hair. I'm about to go walk around a mall after this. Maybe shop at the Sears. Buy some fine china and other deprecated tools and utensils. Maybe a Dutch oven or two. About to make some meatloaf. Listen to some Lionel Richie, mayhaps. Okay, I'm done. Sorry about that. But that beat just eats, doesn't it? Ugh. Itch.io's got some sleeper bangers. Nah, they really do. Hey, what's up, Demonic? I just got back from vacation, bro. All right, here's the plan. I've decided to dog sit for my friend. Y'all see there's the pooch right there in the window. Now, they have told me they're a little skittish, but other than that, very good golden retriever boy. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to lock in. We're going to care for this good boy. And we're just going to make sure nothing happens to him. Again, other than him being skittish, I have been told and promised by my friend that this is a totally normal dog. So it should just be in for a good time. Let's get it. Hey, buddy! Oh, you a cutie! Hi! Did your mom tell you? Oh, follow the door. Okay. Your mom tell you I'm gonna be watching over you for a few days, sir? Where we going? Oh, he's hurting me. Classic dog behavior. Yeah, you hungry? Get the food for the... Well, I was trying to see if it was feeding time, but there's literally no clock. Like, there's no hands on the clocks. Yeah, no, I'm going. It's his food in the basement, right? Is that what he said? Right here. Absolutely bis animations. Yeah, we're experiencing peak NVIDIA ray tracing right now. That bed looks sus. But this in the basement. Dude, Golds are my favorite. Yeah, dude, look at him, man. He's just so good. He's so cute. Oh, we're down here. Excellent. My friend needs to paint this basement. Sheesh. This is like subliminal. Very thin walls. Yeah, you said it. What are they doing with all this space, by the way? None of it has the dog food. Okay, maybe down here. Oh, it's got a large crack in the wall. Stop sign. Hey, that was, didn't like one of the earlier backrooms things in like the movie have that stop sign? Y'all remember? I think it was like the second room or whatever. It had a stop sign in reverse in the movie. This house is gonna collapse? Oh yeah, it's structurally unstable, clearly. Yeah, in the middle, yeah! Where's the dog food? It said the basement, right? Like, confirmed? Y'all saw it say basement as well? I do, Alan, just not on stream. Your friend... Oh, here we go. Your friend clearly doesn't have any food. Well, not for long. Because we had some... I was going to read out the label for y'all. It's dog food. Doom OG graphics. I bet you we could run this on a Samsung smart fridge. In like full HD. If you sneeze in this house, it's all coming down. Yeah. Improper foundation work, clearly. You could tell. Let's head up. Alright, but... Follow the dog. A little hazy. Chow down, though, real quick. Where you going, buddy? Oh, there he is. Hey, we got Jessa Ducky coming in, locking it down for 7 consecutive months. Jesse Ducky, amazing work, dude. Shout out to you. A salute to you, Jessa Ducky, for 7 months. Thank you, man. Hey, buddy, what we doing? Oh, you want to play some fetch? Okay. All right, I'm going to throw it over there. Ready? Go get it, boy. Here, go get it. Oh, dang. Took off. Right. Yep. Bring it back. Good boy. You want to do it again? All right. 1, 2. Yep. Go get it, boy. Oh, good boy. Good. Okay, I'm going to do you another one. You ready? Give you a pop fly. Oh. Go get it, boy. He's zooming. Yeah. You want to do it? Jeez, how's he not tired? How about that one? Bounce it this way. He's really not tired. Okay, I'm gonna give you a tough one. Let's try this direction. Can you go that way? Yeah, find it. Yeah. Oh, yo, hold up. I'll get this water in the basement, but look at our champ. Look at how tuckered out he is, man. Who's gonna sleep good tonight? It's you. It's you and your floppy little ears, sir. All 3 pixels of them. Let's go clear up the water. Okay, I admit it. Stone Sim is not the game of the year. This is. I know. That's why we played it. That's why Cass suggested it. Now, I didn't see any. Oh. Yo, it said water. Maybe it meant, like, not a leak, but more like a tub of it. Like one of those big drinkable vats. You know what I'm saying? For the dog. You mean all 2 pixels? No, no, no. If you look closely, it's harder to tell. The ears have 3. It's like the inside flap. Drinkable vat? I don't know, bro. Sometimes I just say words that sound similar to each other. Oh, I heard a drip. I 100% heard a drip. Did y'all hear that? Or like a bowl? Well, no, no, no. I meant like one of those big office things. You know how they put all that office water? Like, you know? Like that. Because we're looking for... Anyway, it was a bottle of Aquafina. So all of us were mistaken. Yeah, it's called a water cooler? Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. That's gonna be useful later. I guarantee it. So let's go ahead and collect it now. Hey, no way you gonna catch me back here running up another key. I think that was the original set of boxes. So we should be good. Oh, yeah. It's all landmarks. You gotta get a landmark system. And then you're set. Cool. Okay, so where am I putting this water? But, buddy! What is that? Is this a pant? Is that a monkey?
Maybe it is time to go to sleep.
He is not hungry anymore.
Okay, okay.
He is not.
It's gone. Okay. I can't really express how I feel right now, so we're just gonna continue. Uncomfortable would be an understatement. But let's get some sleep. Maybe I'm just tired, dude. It's been a long day. Take care of the dog. You forgot to close the doors. All right. Well, the game's not called Close the Doors. It's called Take Care of the Dog. What? Fuck-ass dog ran away, I bet. Yo, how much you want to bet he ran away? Because I didn't shut the door. The monkey ate the dog. I don't know. You let the dog run away? It told me to go get the water from the basement. And that's what I did. And then I came back to some face-eating monkey. It's all right. We get a redo. Hey, we get a redo. You left him outside to get water? That's what I was told. He was a thirsty boy. All right, man. I'm sorry about last time. I definitely won't leave you again to go get water that you requested via the narrator in the sky. Get the food in the basement. You know what? No. I'm not gonna get the food in the basement. Okay, maybe I should. I was thinking maybe we stored it in a cupboard or like a local area, you know? That might be slightly more accessible than the backroom's maze of the basement. But does not appear to be the case. Were you on vacation last week? I was. All right, then let's just remember the route to the food. I think it was this way. I actually think they're all sort of in the same, like, crevice. It's good. D just pets have just because this guy is a mess. Actually, I'll have you know that I'm quite a good caretaker when there isn't a maze in the basement that has the only food we've got in the house. Ours is in the garage. Yeah, it's just a big room, so. Where'd you go? I went to Spain and England. Had a good time. Got to see some historical things. And ducks. Gorgeous ducks in the UK. Can't get over it. All right, buddy. Are we gonna play fetch again? Yo, so make this make sense, right? The dog got outside, right? We saw him sprint from the kitchen to the backyard, but the door isn't open. So what does it even matter if I close the doors or not if the dog could just get through them anyway? It appears that the doors don't do anything for this guy. All right, we'll play fetch, though. Yo, AJ, in on some 6 months. Shout out AJ for the massive pump across 6. WAJ. Did you get a lot of laughter? A lot, wait. Lots, I don't know what that means, David said. I'm so sorry. And no, I don't know what, sorry. What do you mean? I can't really do a good English accent, in my opinion. Wow, sounds awesome. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. Yo, Allison. W. Allison with the gifts. Thank you. How you doing today? What is that superhuman dog? I don't know, man. He fluffy, though. But he's not going to move, right? Yo, hold up. Are you going to be... okay, what if... Big brain? Was the food as bad as it looks? Actually not, dude. It was really good. I was thinking we could just throw the ball in the house, but that's not an option. All right. You tired, buddy? Okay, it says get the water in the basement. And he's just gone again. And we didn't open any doors. Hey, what up, Diamond? I don't see the monkey, man. Oh, it's great, Rayman. Thank you for asking, buddy. Oh, I see something. Hold up. What's this? It looks like a box. Y'all see it? By my feet? It was nothing.
How generous.
AJ with the biddies. Yo, shout out AJ. Pumping the biddies on top of the subbage, man. Thank you so much. I mean, we've done a perimeter sweep at the backyard. I don't see them, so. Glad you're back, Mr. String. I miss you guys too, man. Maybe we locate the dog before we go in the basement? And I never opened the front door, so I don't think that's the play. Right? Yeah, dude, the dog's nowhere to be found. Hey, what's up, Huns? Do we have a scheduled on the Red Dead playthrough yet? Nah, not yet. Sooner, TM. Sooner, TM. I'll let y'all know, like, a week in advance. Because that's going to be a bit more planned. And I'm trying to coordinate it when Jess is out of town so I can go, like, full degenerate. But we'll see. Huh. Yeah, bro, I have no idea. The dog is nowhere. Maybe what we could do is just not go to sleep. Because that's where things really took a turn when we decided to snooze. So let's get the water, figure out what that's for. The key as well, no idea what the key's for. Maybe we could go deeper in this backroom setup. Thoughts? Because I'm thinking about what we got up top in the house. Obviously, a bowl for the water. But for the key, I mean, nothing really jumps out at me because everything that we've seen is unlocked, you know? So what if we just dig deeper? Oh, maybe lock the door That's a thought. I like that idea. Yeah, maybe locking the door. Because it did say we left some of them open, and maybe they mean like, hey, you left some unlocked. We could try that. That seems like no risk. So there are 2 entrance exits in the house, the front and the back, I think. So we got to make sure we're thorough. All right, we got to get the key too. Hey, yo, Diamond on 5! Shout out Diamond for 5 months of consecutive lockdowns, dude. Cash of the Bezos bucks right here in this stream, time and time again for me. Thank you so much, Diamond. Looking for key. I feel like the key last time was directly by the water bottle. Wasn't it? But now I didn't see it. It's not where the boxes are at. I could have sworn it was like right beside it. Or on like the natural path back. When you play Red Dead, can I backseat you once so you kill a man who... Yeah, that's true. Huh? Yo, hell yeah, Diamond. I'm glad you like it. Well, we got the key, so let's skedaddle. It's giving the inside of a wooden sauna, huh? It's like just nothing but woody pines. All right, so he's out there. So here's my thought. I'm going to try the front door first because part of me is worried if I click it, I'll go through it and I'll just be like, I'm here, T-posed instead of locking it. So let's see. What'd I say? My exact fear. What if I hit it with a right click? Negative. Well, we could talk to the monkey man. I don't think anything weird happened other than him approaching.
Maybe it is time to go to sleep.
I should lock the doors, the keys. Way ahead of you, brother. Have you pressed E is crazy. You need to stay away from the pig farm. Oh, God. Hold up. We gonna cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay. That's locked. That's locked. Let's try the basement. This isn't helping because I'm a house/dog sitter for sitting for my sister. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, I mean, is it a golden retriever? We start there. Can you get a tattoo of the letter E, please? That's actually hilarious. Wait, there are 2 doors in that room? I'm sorry. Huh? In this room? But where's the dog? I have no clue. That's another issue, but okay. The basement has 1 entry, and we can't lock it, so I'm assuming that that's fine. This one I think is already locked. Yeah, that's locked. Back door, good. Living room, we'll try the front door. That's my bedroom right there. All right. No reason to lock the bedroom. We're good. Everything has been locked. No sign of the dog, but maybe he's in, like, I don't know, his dog house. Let's get some sleep. Chocolate lab. Oh. Yo, did somebody just throw a brick in my window? Oh, you got... Hey! Didn't even stick around. What a weenie. The knife downstairs may work. For what? What am I doing? What am I doing with a knife? Yeah, sorry, that was me. Hey, do me a favor and never do that again. Please don't throw a brick through my window at 4 a.m. I'd much appreciate that. You know, I'm going to sleep with a knife on me, just in case you decide to do it again. They said downstairs, huh? Like, in the basement. Like at night. Is 5 a.m. an acceptable time? No, in fact, while I have everybody, there's no acceptable time to throw a literal brick through my window. I actually prefer this. This is like a chill, little relaxing hue of blue. Sort of like tropical waters or maybe Fiji. It's your fault for having a brick by your window. Yeah, matter of fact, my fault for having some windows. Lesson learned, I won't have window.
How are you?
How are you?
Huh? What you mean take care of the dog?
Alright.
You mean like with love? Not with this knife, correct? Because I'd about stab my own foot before I did anything with that dog. You got me, I'm not, no, I'm never gonna hear the end of this. I accidentally killed the dog Scratch in Baldur's Gate because I told his owner, it's little context, Scratch is a talking dog in the game Baldur's Gate 3, and you find him feral in the forest, and you have the option to tell him that his owner is dead or ran away, and I decided to be a real one, be like, hey buddy, your owner's dead, I'm so sorry, because I'd want somebody to tell me the truth, even if it was a hard truth, and so I told that to Sketch, and then Sketch was like, no, he's not, you're lying to me, and then went feral and put me in an inescapable combat loop where I had no choice to put him to rest. Like his owner, and then the chat never let me hear the end of it. It said I'm a dog killer. And it's like, bro, I tried to Alt F4, I couldn't get away from the combat. I didn't want to kill him, I just wanted to be honest. So I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing it twice. Justice for Scratch, killer. See what I mean? Not even if the brick has a loving message? Yeah, nah. Nah. So I don't even... Hey, what up, man? You looking to be taken care of? Because I've been told I got a real caring touch. How about you let me press that wrinkly chest of yours, huh? Work my magic. You into acupuncture? One second, buddy. Be back. Yo, that's a dog. Yo, I don't know if y'all saw by the facial features. That is a dog. I believe it's the dog. I believe my friend lied. He's not a little skittish. He's omnipotent. And probably from another realm. Do y'all think it's a good idea to maybe give him a little stab? Almost croissant, like, yeah, almost like a warm breakfast pastry. Yo, Sir Beatus, is your birthday? Happy birthday, fella! Hell yeah, dude! Thanks for sharing it with us. He has fingers. I know a furry when I see one. Give him a... Okay, so y'all think he's a fur? Gotcha. Hey, man. How you doing? I'm just gonna give you a little caress here. Wow, that was beautiful. I think the dog ascended. The end? Well, hold up. Did I actually take care of it? No, I wasn't finished. Don't you? No. Don't you dare exit the desktop. Don't you dare do that. You exit the desktop when I say you can exit the desktop, game. I'm gonna keep you full screen. I'm gonna F11 you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change your dimensions. Don't you dare think you ever have authority to exit the desktop again. I'm gonna keep you 800 by 600. I'm gonna do 1920, but I'm just gonna abuse your dimensions if I want to. Hey, this music slaps though. Shout out to Licks Tricks for this tune. So did we, it took care of him, right? The actual dog was in the basement? Okay, that's a theory. Yo, I wonder. Take care of, that's purposely ambiguous, right? So you could say that we took care of the dog because he ascended to heaven. That's what it looked like. But I don't know, we had to stab him, so that doesn't really seem right. Another alternative is like just regular babysitting. You also have to believe that whatever the fuck that was, is the dog. It looked like a dog, but I don't know. I mean, that would explain the superhuman speed while we were playing fetch. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we just explore the back rooms, though. Like, is there an end? Yeah, you can see him when you grab the knife, I'm pretty sure. He's a man in the dog costume. Well, we saw something squirrely the first time. I think that we picked up the knife, right? Oh, no, there... Ooh. Yeah, no, there's a definitive end. So, like, all this is whatever. I think the stop sign's just a funny little Easter egg. You killed Scratch. You let Ranger die. You killed... Who's Ranger? Oh, God. Who's Ranger? You know... What are you talking about? Murdered 3 dogs. Who's Ranger? And I didn't murder any dogs, guys. Okay? I just told you about Scratch. That doesn't count because it's bullshit. No. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you want to play fetch? Listen, I know your game. Okay? I know you're not the dog. You're some sort of feral critter. How about this? I was gonna throw it over the fence. Obviously, it didn't work. But I was gonna eat the ball over the fence. All right, you clever. How about this? This is gonna sound kind of dark, but I want you guys to remember that isn't the dog. That is a demon or something. So if we find a road and throw the ball in the road... I know, dude. But again, this thing is some demon. I don't know. Oh, I got the ball. Oh. You know what? No, I'm not gonna play fetch. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I had it. Demon dog still a dog? Is it though? Are we sure it's not a spirit? Or a force of bad? This is your karma for Ranger. Who's Ranger? I don't even, it's worse that I don't know who he is. I missed the whole game. It was a short game, I think. I'm really just going through to see if there are other options. I don't think there are, though. I think this is literally it. Wait, so what do we do with the water? Wow? Or even, just tell me. Somebody tell me who Ranger is. Hey, yo, Bria. Shout out Bria with the gifts. Did you press E? I did. You know what? I hope this dog eats you. It technically does the first time. Oh, yeah. Look, there he went. Y'all saw that mound of fluff that just zoomed by us? I saw it. Ranger died for you. Oh, Skinwalker Ranch. Oh. Oh, yeah. That game was hard. Like, on my chest. That was a tough one. Yeah, R.I.P. Ranger. I would give my life for that pooch. Not gonna lie. 100% would've. I think this is a closed loop, by the way. I don't think there's anything else in here. Because we were kind of memeing and trying to find, like, an end hallway when we were doing the food earlier. And I didn't see one. It, like, roped back around. How dare you forget our sweet boy. You're right. It's my fault. It's my fault. Yo, I wonder if you just know. was about to say, I wonder if you could just follow the pipe and take you to the water. Yo, what up, Amber? Honestly, if you don't have free will, it makes sense to stab. I feel like we have free will in this game. I mean, nothing told. It just said take. It implied it. I'm lost. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it implied that I used the knife. But what if I do something else with it? Instead of stabbing the entity, what if it's like I use the knife maybe to cut him a slice of birthday cake because it's his birthday? OMG. I just, yo, rip, cut him. I wish I could fix it. Use your bomb on the crack in the basement. What bomb? Bomb? Where you get a bomb from? Hey, what up, Michaela? Good to be back. Good to be back. Glad you are too. Yeah, I'm gonna starve to death in this basement. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm gonna starve to death. Yo, wait a second. I'm hearing that. Y'all heard that little key rattling sound effect? Stay with me now, but what if that plays because somebody physically put this key here? Think about it. We've come this way several times, and I've never once noticed the key. I would have definitely seen it because it's right by the stop sign. And then it sounded like somebody scurried off as soon as they put the key here. Which still we haven't used. No, I'm sorry. We definitely did use it because we locked everything up. Yeah. But what would want us to purposely have the key to... What? There are multiple endings? Okay, sweet. So we've gotten 2 of them then. You're welcome, Deej. I left the key for you. Yo, shout out Audrey for the key. Did you press K to key? No, you just walk over it, buddy. Maybe I should make a game? Go for it. It's a cool form of expression. Yeah, thank you, Nigel. I appreciate you, champ. Oh, thank God. I thought I was hopelessly lost for a second. This hotel we're staying at tonight has room service and a classic Caesar salad on the menu. I shouldn't order it, right? No, I mean, I've eaten Caesar salad since the incident, so I think it's fine. I think it's just that one. You gotta trust your instinct on it, you know what I'm saying? We have to talk to the dog to get the option to unlock the door, to lock up the doors, right? Yeah, because I think if I just walk out of here, like, boom. Yeah. So I guess the other option would just to be, the dog started walking to me, and then I got scared and fled. So what if I just embrace him?
Maybe it is time to go to sleep.
He is not hungry anymore.
He's not hungry
He's
anymore.
not hungry anymore.
He is not hungry anymore.
You just go follow me?
Maybe it is time to go to sleep.
No, it's not
Maybe
time to
it
go to
is
sleep.
time to go to sleep.
Take him out back. I don't think he follows us in the house. Oh, it just said please. What if we just tire him out like this? Maybe he wants some head pats. Let's give him some Snoop boots. Take him out back. If you know, you know. Tough scene, not gonna lie. Tough scene. That ain't a dog? Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, buddy. I don't think this is a dog anymore. The question is, was there ever a dog? And if so, then what happened to him? Let him get you? Okay, so it's either that or he could follow us inside. I don't think he follows us inside though, because that would have happened the first go. The only thing I'm looking for is there was like a tiny box detail or something over here, but it looks like he doesn't walk over it. So let's just embrace. All right, buddy, come here, big dog. Yo, Toot still hits, though. Not gonna lie. God, the Toot still slaps, doesn't it? Oh. Well, I guess that's all 3 endings. Yeah. Think about it. We got the good ending, we got the bad ending, and then we got the try again, devoured by a dog ending. So there it is. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't feel like I've really taken care of the dog. I mean, in a weird moral sense, sure. Like, the dog went to what appeared to be some sort of heavenly realm, but only by our hand and butcher's knife. So, like, why did we stab the dog? Like, what, did he need to be put down? And we just decided to do it ourselves? Is that like, or is it like more malicious? Like, what is wrong with the dog and the demon? I don't know, man. Bro, I just thought I was gonna be watching Golden Retriever, and that's why I said yes. But regardless, what an adventure. The moral of the story here, when your friend asks you to watch their dog while they're AFK, and they say he's a good boy and just a little skittish, don't believe that. He's not just a little skittish. He might turn out to be a demon. Clap it up. Yo, shout out Kaz one more time for putting this rec in Discord, man. I appreciate you pumping that W, Kaz. But it is time for the next adventure. And we got a thick one today. Today we gonna be doing some tattooing, that's right. They have put me behind the ink. We're gonna be either doing or undoing some works of art on some customers in Tattoo Sim. Y'all ready to lock in and make some? Let's do it. TikTok, y'all know the deal. I gotta shut it down, restart it. All those things. Give me a second. In the meantime, coming down to Twitch, DJ Score Live. If not, no worries. It'll just be like a little bit, when I get like a couple minutes to change the title and shit. So, y'all know the drill. Hey, yo, Blue! Thank you for the gifts, Blue! BRB, guys. 1 second. Woo, woo. It's a metaphor for cancer? What? What do you mean it's a metaphor for cancer? I didn't get that at all. What? I didn't get any cancerous vibes. Anyway. Enjoy this. Oh, is it sing time? I believe it's walrus time. Walrus chorus time. I just love the guttural sounds, man. They're oddly cathartic for me. I can't tell you exactly what. Yo, Gnome! Hold up, Gnome. Not you getting Michaela. Yo, the sea lions are through the... That one's thrilled for you, Michaela. Hey, shout out Gnome for instilling some joy in these mighty creatures, dude. And getting Michaela with that subbage in the meantime. W Gnome. Bro, they sound like so Jurassic with it, you know? So prehistoric. Alright, just getting the TikTok stuff rolling and we're good. And then the little babies are just little whining. They're so cute, though. Alright. Everything's good. Everything is good. I think you saved the dog from whatever the man dog thing is. Oh! Like, okay. Hey, see, that looks cool. So it's like we release its spirit. I'm out of water. 1 sec. Oh!
What's up the edge and chat limes lick?
Yo, I should get a well put in here. Yo, I should get like one of those ring wells put in here. That way I don't have to walk downstairs to get water anymore. Because you know what happened in my absence? Two big things. Gonzo. In with the 2-month prime, dude. The back-to-back. Shout out Gonzo for the continued support. And then Kuro. Kuro. 15 months, not only at the 15, but at the tier 2, big dog. Got me happier than that little sea lion right there. Look at that.
How generous.
Look at us.
Oh, how long it has been.
Look at us.
Where's
Yo,
those
Kuro,
dainty
thank you so much.
digits
King?
past the edge?
Shout out Kuro on the 15, bro. And Kitty for the biddies. Bro, oh god, don't y'all just want to give him a little pet? God, look at that one, tiny little ears. I want to rub his little whiskers. Right here. Dude, I can watch this shit all day. I love sea lions. Anyway, yo, shout out Kitty for the biddies. Incredible, sir. On to tattoo removal. Now, the devs were kind enough to kit and fit me with a key on this one. Shout out the devs, slash publishers. But this one I looked up and it looks really cool. Like the visually it looks awesome. Like the art style is dope. Y'all will see that in a second. And making a game around tattooing is extremely difficult, I feel. So I'm curious, but the reviews on this on Steam were mixed. So I want to see if it's like a matter of nitpicking or if it's valid, right? So this would be cool because like y'all can kind of get a trial run through me and see if this is for you or not. Yeah, that's a play. But we gonna get in there. We gonna give it a good try. We gonna see how it goes. Luna in on 3 months, nay 5 months at tier 1. Oh yeah, Luna. Hey, one more. We back through the whole half year. That was an oxymoron. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to you, dude. Shout out to you. Deej, have you ever heard of a game called Before Your Eyes? I haven't. Put it in the Discord. Game ideas, though. And I'll definitely check it out. Gamble on if Deej will kill a dog in this game. Okay, that's not fair, dude. We can't say that I killed a dog if there was never a dog to begin with. If it was a demon from the start, that's not on me, all right? What we got? Client yapping. Yes. Oh, I can't wait to see what that is. I've never seen a client yap setting. That's great. All right, so we've got stories. It looks like we got to progress further in our career, so it's a career thing. All right, sweet. I'm gonna go, let's go bottom left on this one, see if that's better. Oh boy. Yo, this looks like a dentist office. First, no one's gonna walk in and get tattooed here. Are you kidding? This thing looks clinical. Fella. We gotta like decorate, man. Where's the style? Where's the pizzazz? Where's the expression? Because it's not on the walls where it should be. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Yikes. People are coming in here to get a work of art, not a root canal. Looks like we got a decently foot trafficked area. Yo, what's up, Opic? I've got no tattoos, as a matter of fact, but I wouldn't be opposed to getting some. Yo, Ursu on 160. Shout out Ursu, man. Thank you so much for the big streakish. I watched somebody play the demo on this. This is a full game, I think. I'm almost positive. Yeah, it is full game. Yo,
Welcome
Tony.
back.
Thank you, fella. I appreciate that. The warm welcome on top of the 10-month resub. Big Tony got me rolling. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. It's clean there? Yeah, I guess. What can you do, you know? I wanted to have some style. This is our first client? Denise Whitmore. Got a lizard woman situation going on across my right arm, lower and upper. And yeah, she has to go. Turns out, reptile ladies don't age well. Okay, yeah, it's life choices. But we got high pain tolerance. She gonna pay me $200. Oh, hey! One second. Yo, what was her name? I completely forgot her name already. Was it like Liz or Elizabeth?
Inspiration.
Yeah, no, I'm just, give me a second, ma'am. It was Liz, right? Deej, you should get a full bat tattoo and sleeves. You know what, JJ? Hold up, ma'am.
All the time you need.
Jeez, I see the client. Yeah, obsession going. Oh, here it is. It's Denise. Hey, how you doing, Miss Denise? I heard you came in looking to get a lizard removed today. Can we have a look at the lizard?
You realize I'm still here, right?
Well, yeah, because I'm looking at your arm, dumbass. The removal pistol. Oh, I was hoping for a different kind of pistol after the sass on you, Denise.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I wasn't talking to you. I don't like you, Denise. I'm gonna botch your arm. What were you thinking, by the way, getting this? Yo, what? Denise, what? Listen, I know you may have been young, but you could at least have some
Waiting
taste.
for inspiration to strike?
Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I should just leave this here. All right, let's do it. Use space and control to go up and down. Okay, cool.
Nothing to see. Move along.
Yo, my bad, Denise. It slipped.
Won't happen again.
Yeah, it definitely won't happen again, Denise. Oh.
No tattoo here.
Yeah, no, I know, Denise.
Shocking, right?
My bad.
My bad, Denise.
Oh, I definitely didn't sign up for this smell.
What?
Well, that's embarrassing.
My bad.
Yeah, my bad, Denise. Denise, you little weenie. It says that your pain tolerance is high, but I don't think it is. Because you're complaining about everything. Watch out for the pain skill. Oh, I'll watch the pain skill, all right. As soon as Denise watches her mouth. That too much for you, Denise? Too bad.
I got it because I thought it'd make me seem more interesting. Guess I was wrong.
No, you were right. It makes you interesting. Nah, you hit the nail on the head with that one, Denise. Not anymore, because it's gone. Dude, this looks bad, man. This looks worse. It looks like I just put out a bunch of cigarettes on her bicep. Dude, this isn't gonna heal. I gotta get better tag, dude. This is bad.
You realize I'm still here, right?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, this woman. Whatever, I don't feel bad anymore. How's that? Look at the collateral damage. Drag the cursor to select the spray. Okay. You looking to get...
Of course. Take all the time you need.
Oh, is this like healing spray?
I guess you're doing all right. For now.
2.5 stars out of 3. 3 harm incidents. So she took off $30. Whatever, dude. Just get her out of the chair. I didn't like her anyway. Wow. Okay. That's not bad. Yo, I can do that. We can run this up. Hey, what's up, Neviatos? It's good to be back, man. All right, let's see what else we got. Studio. Right now, we're working in a back alley clinic. I'm going to call this the Dirty Needle instead. Excellent. Income multiplier is 1. Okay, so we got way better studios that we could get. Lasers. The Zapparino 2. Pain intensity and speed. Okay, so what is that? It looks like some out of Halo. The Regicel Ink Blaster Max Pro. All right. And then gloves. Yeah, I want to be tapping people with these scaly things. Look at that. Oh, the royal ones go hard, dude. Honestly, I like the scales and the royals the best, man. Those look pumpy, don't they? Where's the pole dancer option? This is a tattoo shop. Do you think Craig is interested in pole dancers? Look at him. Actually, he might be. He might actually really like that. But we're not going to judge a book by the cover. Let's see what they got. I need the monkeys on my right shin gone as soon as possible. There are 3 of them, and they're having the time of their lives down there, which is unfortunately very visible in shorts. I just want them removed. 12 years was enough. Okay. For 600? Yeah, sure. Come on down, Mr. Craig. How you doing, sir? Let me have a look at the region. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nah. That top... Hey, anyone ever say that top one is looking a little phallic, buddy?
Whenever you're ready.
I'll be ready when I'm ready. Do you really want to rush this? You've spent 12 years with this on your shin, and you talk about rushing. Okay. I'm about to give you another 12.
We still working?
Yeah, sorry about that. Let me go ahead and get right to work, sir.
You missed.
Uh-huh. Oopsies.
My
You're
bad.
hitting skin.
Yeah, oh, I'm so sorry.
There's
Won't happen
nothing
again.
there.
My bad.
Yeah, you got that right. There's nothing there. Yeah, yeah, but there should be nothing.
Look again.
Okay.
You're hitting skin.
I thought you said there was nothing there. Which one is
Won't
it?
happen again.
You missed.
Yeah,
How
I sure did,
generous.
Craig.
It's not a
Sorry.
tattoo parlor. You are removing them, so no needles. Maybe call it loose laser.
I'm about to buy a needle. I'm about to buy, just for Craig's dumbass, I'm gonna buy a needle. Yo, Gnome, thank you so much for the biddies. Okay, so I'm reading this. It says procedure failed, and I'm not hearing it. What I am hearing is that Craig's a little bitch, and he should come back with a better attitude. How you doing today, Craig? You ready to try this again, sir? All right. Let's have a look at this. Let's get right up in here for you.
Time matters, you know.
I hate you, Craig. I need a bat. When do I unlock a blunt weapon for this game? Jesus, man. Somebody fucked you up. Hey, Kayla on 115, dude. Shout out Kayla. What?
Easy.
Won't happen again.
Quit
Promise.
bitching, Jesus, dude. Craig's got 0 pain tolerance. Like, actually. It's What up, Shannon? That's a solid tat. I like the bottom one. It's like a T-Rex with a chicken, but this top one's looking mighty phallic for my taste. If you hate this now, I cannot wait and see until you... I'm sorry, I can't even speak. If you hate this now, I can't wait until you see the prison level. Yo, are you telling me I could tap people up in prison? Oh, I can't. Yo, yes. Oh, baby. Is it a legit kit or is it like a prison-made kit?
Feel
What?
That's a bit much.
God,
bad.
dude. You're like a baby in this chair. Gonna be real precise for you, Princess Quig. All right, we're gonna cool off before you get your panties in a bunch again. Dude, I saw this video talking about a phenomenon that occurs when you get like bigger tattoos in particular. It's called like tattoo flu. Essentially, and forgive me if there are any experts on this topic in the chat, but essentially how it works is when you get tattooed, it's like really intense on your system because of like all the stimulation and all that kind of stuff. And so people will literally feel after like they're having flu-like symptoms for like a day or so. And it'll just bounce back. Isn't that wild? Hey, what's up, Frank? Coming on down with it, dude. Appreciate the 25er, W. Frank. All right, let's get you all
It
sprayed,
seems
sir.
like you know what you're doing.
Yeah, no, I do. That's why I've got a shop. You know, I didn't just waltz in here, say I'm ready to go. Let me give you a little something up there, dude, because frankly, it stinks. Sir, hey, let me give you a little advice, too. Before you ever come in another shop and sit down in Capri's, make sure that you're decent, because you got some southern level funk coming from you, man. That smells like a swamp. Just doing you a favor. I'd want somebody to tell me, you know? All right, man, get out of here. I knew he'd skimp on us. I'm gonna have to disinfect that chair too, man. That dude smelled. Hey, we got John, Silver, and Shannon light up the gifts. Thank y'all so much for the love. I've had that. I was sick for 3 days with a fever and all. Oof. Oof. I think it's removal only, Kaz. I'm pretty sure. All right, so that's those two. Oh, wait, hold up. Diane got more? Oh, I see. Hold up. We did such a good job that Diane is coming back. It was like, hey, I got a couple more. Looks like she's trying to get that heart tat on the neck. Hey, good to see you again, Diane. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, no, that's Denise. Yeah, no. That was Denise. I forgot the name again. How you doing, Diane? Hey, where'd you get that sleeve done?
You realize are still here, right?
Yeah, no, that's why I asked you a question. I wouldn't be like, yo, hey, Diane, where'd you get your tattoo sleeve? If you weren't here, that would make me kind of insane. God, that's pretty. How come you didn't come into me?
Waiting for inspiration to strike?
Oh my God, you're a bitch. Let's just get this over with. All right, what are we doing today? The neck tat? Right? Is it just the neck tat or was it anything else? Let's have a peek. Looks like we got a neck and a forearm tat. All right, whatever. I'll do my best, I guess. Well, let's get right to work. What are the gloves for? Oh, maybe that's just like freehand. All right, hold still. You ready? How's that feel? Good? All right. That one's clean. Hey, this is kind of cute. I like this one. That's kind of, it's sort of like your own version of Mike from Monsters Inc. It's a cutie.
Oh, I definitely didn't sign up for this smell.
Okay. Well, what'd you think? It was going to be all peaches and cream? It's dead skin. It's not going to smell great. But it's worse. You should have seen the other dude that was in here earlier. You talk about a weird smell. Yeah. Smell the chair after that other dude, right? Okay. Those two are good. I'm just going to wipe you down with a little restoring spray. It should help that traumatized tissue recover. Heal right as rain. Make sure you get the neck. All right. Hey! Appreciate the 5 out of 5, man. You have a great day. Yo, what's up, Cassie? How you doing? Is this Arc Raiders? Yep. Yep. It's a sneak peek of the new season stuff. I got tattoo flu before. Got my entire calf done. Drink was fine. Recovery was the worst, though. Oof. I could see that. I could see that. All right, next up, we got Mr. Craig Whitfield. Wanting to get the skull demon on my neck and the scorpion on my heart, or the scorpion heart on my left hand removed. I've never seen a scorpion heart. Oh, I thought you meant like the organ of a scorpion. My fault, brother. Yeah, come on in. Let's have a look. I'm gonna start with that demon skull for you, big dog, all right? Now you go be a bitch about this, you go let me do my thing. Let's see. Yeah, the reason why is that tattoo ink stays in your skin because the needle puts the ink deep into the dermis. The layer under the surface of the skin that doesn't shed as quickly. Your immune system sees the ink as foreign. So, oh, that little pop's a little loud, isn't it? My fault. Hold up, let me see if I can turn that down just a bit. That little... It kind of sounds like the audio is popping in and out, right? Huh.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry.
Are we doing this or not?
Yeah, no, we're doing it, buddy. I'm just trying to make the experience enjoyable is all. It's very odd. It's like it's coming down on one channel, but not on the other. Very weird. Let me try that. Maybe I just gotta really go down with it. Okay, that's better. That's better. Your immune system sees the ink as foreign, so the white blood cells try to eat the ink particles. A lot of the ink particles are too big to fully break down, and so those cells hold on to the pigment, and they stay trapped in the skin. When some cells die, other immune cells pick the ink back up.
Yeah, I feel it.
Oh, you feel it? Okay.
Now.
No, I got you, brother. I wasn't stopping. And so the tattoo remains for years is really cool. That's interesting. I didn't know they attacked it as like a foreign object, or I guess a foreign substance technically. When mine blacked out ankle tats healed, got some pieces of me jerky. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I've always been infatuated with that process. I got both a tattoo removed and a vasectomy on the same day. That was quite a week. Hey, Jesus, man, you treat yourself to a Happy Meal after? That's rough. No troll, bro. That is brutal. I bet. I guess I wonder. Yo, my fault. I'm thinking about Alan's week. It's just got me. It's got me seeing life in a different way. Hey, you too, Dandelion. Thank you so much for the biddies, man. What a warm welcome back. W Dandelion with the biddies. Thank you so much.
Are you serious?
Dude, I'm sorry. You're being a bitch about it, man. I thought you said you could handle this. Sit back down. Thanks. I need that area, sir. I gotta sit here and watch that pain tolerance. That thing shoots up. All right. What if I could hit him with the spray now? Oh, that looks way better already, buddy. You can't even tell. Wow. All right, let's do the hand.
What are you waiting for?
Well, I'm waiting to get the right tool for the job. You want me just, I don't know, use some rubber gloves on this and smudge it? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? It doesn't. Nice and even. Actually, I need a closer insight on that. Hey, this guy's got great nails, dude. Look at those beds. All right, let me go ahead and hit you with the spray. Ooh. There you go, buddy. Get that other side for you. You enjoy. Take off, big dog. Watch the edges. Ah, of course. All right. We're kind of getting the groove. We got 18. I want to see what we can get with it. Hold. Hey, what up, Lauren? I feel like upgrading our place is huge, right? If we spend $1,500 to upgrade the spot, we get better baseline income. That might be the play. Alternatively, like, if we get a thicker tool, that could be a good play. Like speed in particular, you know? Lamau, why are you straddling this man? Oh. Accuracy. I like to be thorough in my work. And so I got to straddle him to get the right angle. Yo, this doesn't look like an upgrade at all. I just moved in a bunch of boxes, added some teacups, and called it a day. Oh, I've got a privacy curtain for them to, like, prep, I guess, and an HP DeskJet printer. Exquisite. All right, we're moving right up. I think we should celebrate with an upgrade on the gun as well for 200 bucks. Speed is up by about an inch. Okay, let's see who we got. Yeah, I definitely want the upgrade on that laser too. Yeah, Bella knows you really just got to get in there. Celeste Hargrove. Got 2 tattoos I need gone. The dagger on my left shin and the sword with heart on my right. Keep everything intact. Okay, both legs. All right, that shouldn't be too bad. Come on in, Celeste. How you doing, ma'am? This is some good work, I see. Know about the coloring, though. And the lines aren't that great either. Actually, where'd you get this done? You should have came to me. I would have done the great job on this, but whatever.
What's the holdup?
Well, the holdup is I'm analyzing your tattoos as per my job. Let's get in there. All right, you might feel a slight pinch, ma'am. What? What? Where's the holdup? Yeah, where's the holdup? Where's the holdup, Celeste? You flinching in pain? Keep it together. What, you want, some Advil? I better take this like literally a brick at a time for Celeste. Look at the pain, just bloop. Really got to get in the the welted flesh, brother. Hey, yo, thank you, Meg. I appreciate that, Megan. All right, new strat. While I want to get rid of the moving boxes in our place, so we can do more than one tattoo removal.
Amazing. I barely feel it.
Thank you. Yo, Joe, hear what she said? She said, you're doing amazing. I barely feel it. Wow. Yeah, so we can do a better job. We got to upgrade this laser, dude.
For me, I had mine done on holiday first time and was expecting it to hurt a lot because the tattoos is on my collarbone, the outline flat off, but
I've
it's
heard
fine.
that.
I was
I've heard
told
right
it would
here.
be painful.
I've heard the collarbone's rough. I've also heard that, like, the armpit's really bad, too. Why she being a baby then? Bro, they're all being babies. Yeah, it's great. That's the first compliment we've gotten, you know? I'm sure the better gun we get, the less spiky the pain will be. I mean, we're probably just going to town with like a skin scraper 9000 on them. They might as well go outside and like get road rash before they come in here. Cause look at the job, man. It just looks like a skull. So brutal. All right, big one's done. So I'm gonna move on to the little one next. This is just a cute little dagger.
Smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, that'd be your skin. Your skin is cooking. But that's normal. Hey, we got Pointy in the house. What you doing today, Pointy? What you doing today, Pointy? Talk about some 21 months. Let's hear
My wife
it.
told me she would divorce me if she had to watch more ads while watching her favorite streamer. Here you go, buckaroo. Thank
Hey.
you for saving my marriage.
Wow, real? Dude, I appreciate that, man. Shout out to you and your wife. I'm glad she could now enjoy the stream or I guess both of you can enjoy the stream ad fucking free, dude. Shout out Pointy on some 21 months. Cheers to you, man. Thank you. You can also moisten them at any time. What, like just give them a little spritz? Really? We got Craig. Got a crying face on my upper back that I need removed. The whole thing started when I joined grief counseling volunteer group, and we all got magic tattoos to show solidarity, which felt meaningful until I realized I look like I have a sad emoji melting down my spine every time I wear a backless dress. All right. Wait. What? Craig?
How generous.
Oh, okay. All right.
End of it, I was confused because nothing was hurting the people I was with, was surprised.
Any day now.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Craig. Don't backsass me. You in my chair, I'm not in yours. Yo, shout out Doll Dragon. Thank you for the biddies, man. That confused me too, honestly. Wait, enhance. Craig, this is what you went with? Dude, what, that's not even a sad face. What is this, dude? What, wait, hold on. No. I gotta go look at the computer. There is no way that's the tat. No.
Here, man.
Yeah, I know. I need to confirm. There's no shot that that's the tat. Yes, it's upper back. Are you aware of the term upper, Craig? Oh, gee. All right. Enough's enough, Craig. Let's just get this thing removed. God, this is abysmal. What happened? At least he's not gonna be a bitch about the plane. He's cool. He'll take some. He got this at a basement party. Yeah. This has got to be like a drunken evening for sure. There's no way that this was a good decision out of Craig. Oh, yo, Justice, hold up now. You've been lighting it up all day. getting anybody kitted and fitted with a sub with that ad-free experience. Don't you tell me that you coming in heavy with the 5 as well. Quit bitching, Greg, or I'm gonna give you something to bitch about. Justice. An incredible amount of BDE, dude. I wish you could teach Craig a little something. Thank you so much for the 5, Justice. How's that, baby boy? Is that too rough? You want your binky?
How generous.
Choo choo.
Yo, thank you. It's Kuro coming in with a biddy. Shout out Kuro carrying the biddy hype train, dude. W Kuro.
This is weirdly relaxing.
There you go. Hey, that's more like it, Craig. Thank you. Don't fart on me. Craig, don't you dare rip a fart. I'm dangerously close to the extraction zone. I swear, if you fart, we're done. I'm gonna leave you like this. Yo, my bad. I got locked in. I'm sorry. That's on me. Yeah, no, you're good. It won't happen again, sir. Get you nice and moist.
It was either this or a tramp stamp.
That literally wasn't, well, it was kind of like an angled tramp stamp. Do you see what he said? It was literally this or tramp stamp. But that kind of was a little tramp stampy, right? I get that a lot, Lil Matt. Yeah. It's probably because we're in similar areas. Oh, he's a diva? Dude, oh my God. I bet you this guy's gonna be the biggest diva possible. Look at this, Dan. I need 3 tattoos removed. Oh my God, his pain tolerance, I can't. Kuro in with the gifted sub, the shadows in silence. Kuro lighten it up as well further in this track. Come on now. Yo, thank you, Kuro. Look at Mr. Wentworth's pain tolerance. It's 2 bars.
Generous. In the words of Garen when he ults, W Justice.
Hey, yo, Big True.
Low Big W.
Hey, Big True on that cast. Shout out for you on the biddies, man. Agreed. I need 3 tats removed, blackberries with leaves, an angry storm cloud, and an arrow grow. Okay. Come on, sit down. Let me see what we're working with, Craig. Hey, how you doing, man? Those aren't berries, man. Those are turnips. Who told you that was a berry? Yeah, no, those are turnips, man. I don't know a single berry that looks like that.
Time today, love.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? Are you critiquing my timeline? Don't do that again. You know, I wouldn't be so harsh with them if they weren't so harsh with me.
Ouch! Right in the nerve. That.
Sorry, I forgot that you can't handle an ounce of pain, brother. My apologies. Yo! Survive? Don't you dare, Buster. Like, this guy is such a ballpark Frank weenie. Oh my God. Yo, Savab, 5 gifted on top. My God, doing more than just continue with the train, dog. You pumping it over to the next station. Massive W to Savab, bro. Thank you. Hey, Deej, do you also do tattoos? Because I want to get a tattoo on my gun of Bowser from Super Mario Bros. I'm scared. What do you mean on your gun? I'm scared. Oh God, what does that mean?
Cottage in Ibiza. Don't remember much else from that trip.
He's got sunglasses on, he's winking, but he's also riding a surfboard and the waves are coming up. But wait, he's also got one of those guitars with 2 decks, like a double neck guitar, and the notes are coming out, and he's, hey, I'm sorry. Yo, Ron, I see you got a very particular vision for your tattoo. Unfortunately, I'm not the artist for you, but it sounds really cool, dog.
My bad.
I'm not good enough for that. Try spritzing water. Okay. It helps, actually. But, like,
goes off if it weren't for the sizzling.
By the time you get it out and then resume it, it's like, you know.
Won't happen again.
It'll just go back down. Well, hey, thank you, Alec. All right, buddy. I almost got that turnip removed. Just hang in there for like 30 more seconds. Excellent. All right, that one's good. Let's move on to your other bad decision. Whatever this is.
This is oddly therapeutic, isn't it?
It is oddly therapeutic, sir. You're exactly right. All right. Those two are good. This should be the last one, Mr. Craig. This tat. Come on, man. We got to get some better ink in here. I got to see a serpent on somebody. Don't insult ballpark Franks. They could take the heat unlike this wimp. You're right. You're right. We got to put some respect on the ballpark name. You're right. Hey, it's your birthday tomorrow? Shout out, Ron. Yo, happy early birthday.
Come on, man.
Well, sorry, so you have a problem with me wishing Ron a happy birthday, you bitch? Maybe if I didn't have to stop and start 24/7, it wouldn't take as long. But you got me stopping and starting on every spot. Nice. Oh my. You know what? That's fine. I did put him through some pain. Let's get a better gun. It looks like we're going to be upgrading Old Reliable for a hot minute. Who we got next? The Cassandra. I need a skull with rose on the back of my neck gun ASAP. And a zebra on the upper back. Both were bad calls. I need these off of me. Okay. Oh, that I could do. No way you got that willingly. Dude, this looks like a zebra on ketamine. Who told you that this was a good idea? You telling me that an artist sat there, did work on your back for hours, got you up in front of a mirror, said looks good, and you gave him a thumbs up? What is wrong with you? Life is not good. Life looks scary and on ketamine. Jesus. All right.
Of course.
That's going to take a while.
All the time you need.
I will. Don't rush perfection, ma'am. Okay, the neck tat looks a lot easier, so we'll start on this. Thought on his pants. Whose pants? The dude in the chair? I didn't see him. Is there a way to sedate them?
Don't mind me.
I wish. Yeah, can I just push some ketamine? Even though this woman's already got got a little something obviously on that. Her pain tolerance is good, though. I gotta give her credit, dude. Her pain tolerance is exquisite. I'm gonna push a little bit harder, okay? I'm gonna see if I can get all this done in one stroke. Lock in.
I guess.
Nice. Wow.
Right.
Dude, she's got... Now, this is what I'm talking about. You're gonna need all of that tolerance so I can get this Picasso off your back. I do, wide awake. Just not stream it. I don't even know how we want to attack this. I guess like a puzzle in sections, right? And just go like corner pieces. A section at a time, you know? It honestly, like the detail in the color look pretty cool. It's just a crazy image. Truthfully. That looks scary, right? I see the vision, but they needed to make the zebra look a little bit more approachable. I would be terrified if I saw that. I would just be like, oh, okay, all right, you do your thing. You do your thing. Yo, Ashley, okay. Did you guys see that Oliver Tree dot? I know, dude, it was sad. Because it was like, what was it, a helicopter accident in Brazil? That's what I read, dude. It was like, I didn't really read much on it, but the little thing I did see was talking about, I think 2 helicopters collided with each other, and he was in one of them. And it had like it obviously had multiple casualties, but I think that zebra looks friendly. I think it looks like it wants to devour your soul. There's a mid-air collision of the helicopters. There's a video. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm gonna leave y'all on your own devices to check it out, but I didn't know there was a video of it. That's crazy. Very sad. He was 32, man. I read that. It's like, he was born in 93, so that's like just 2 years above me, you know? It's crazy. There's something about like seeing that stat. I don't know. It's like, y'all ever feel an odd kinship with people in your age group? Like, not just generationally speaking, but like specifically like a class level or 2 above / below you. So like if you're a freshman in high school, like the sophomores and junior, that kind of thing. I'm from the 1900s. I don't know who that is. He was sort of like a meme. Well, I don't want to say, well, kind of a meme. He made a bunch of viral songs. You probably heard him like on TikToks and just not realize like, oh, that's his, you know? Gosh, it looks like you went to paintball, ma'am. This back is lit up. The thing's scaled over. We had a zebra running loose for like 2 weeks here. Oh, good God. Yo, that's crazy. Now you just walk outside and see a full ass zebra. I'm from an area, I mean, we'd see like deers, bear, like any kind of like possums, raccoons and stuff. So that's not like crazy. Snakes, obviously, of any kind. Gators. Yo, one time I pulled up and there was literally like a 12-foot gator just chilling in the driveway because we had a lake nearby. And I guess the dude got in there somehow. We had to call like animal control. This thing was a beast. It was like something you'd see at like the zoo. Just chilling in the driveway. Like, never in my life did I ever think I'd get that close to one of them. Like, but not in a zoo experience, you know? That zebra's daddy was the hyena from the Lion King. Low-key, Jess is terrified of hyenas. Y'all know how I'm scared of the Grudge? Jess's Grudge are the hyenas from Lion King. And to be fair, they are a little sketch. I low-key don't trust hyenas because of that. I think hyenas are probably like top 5 least trustworthy animals. And a lot of that has to do with the portrayal in the Lion King. All right, so it looks like we're all good, ma'am. I just gotta mist you down and you should be good to go on your way. Let's get that neck area. Did you want me to do anything about that, or is that good? I think in the report, in your intel, that was good. All right. 5 stars, no incidents. We're getting better with that, dude. We're getting better. Look at that. What else we got? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yo, that dude's headshot was enough for me to see. Let's, how much is the next up? Oh, it's 3 bands. Oh. I'm gonna just keep slamming. I do think, though, we need to probably invest some money into the office upgrades. We get it up. Right, if you get the basic multiplier, like first, it just stacks. We got Mr. Phillip here, Dearborn. Got a bunch of tats for the death metal phase, the early 20s. Got to get rid of them ASAP. Demon heads on both parts of the arm. Devil head on the right hand, devil mask, left shin. I got you. You got photos? That's a fresh arm, dude. There's no tattoo there. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. Okay, no one told me to... Jesus, buddy, no one told you to open up your shirt. Is that in the file? Why did you unbutton yourself, sir? Demon head's on his right arm. Devil head on his right hand. Then we got a left... Oh, the prison cell window on the chest. Sorry, I didn't really read your file thoroughly. My bad. Okay. Well, I mean, you could have just waited for my instructions. You didn't have to just, like, let it rip, but whatever. All right, let's get to work. Start with these 2 first, I think, yeah. It looks a little Mac Miller-y, yeah. Minus the red hair. Minus the red hair. Now, don't be zapping them in random places. I mean, if they get, like, you know, mouthy, I might have an accident or 2. You never know.
Speed run of life. Needed it for the aesthetic.
I hate this dude. Oh, I hate this dude. Can I turn just the voices up? Because I love hearing the voices. But the little... that part. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we can find a nice balance. See, like that, I feel like it's too much for the tapping. How's that? Is that bad? For the tapping?
The vibes are immaculate right now.
I'm glad you're having a good time, sir. With the vibes, yeah. What else we got? We got the shin. You have to get a nice...
Screensaver.
Yo, this is a crazy angle, by the way. Jesus. All right, you should...
My pixels.
Won't happen again.
I'm embarrassed for you, sir. You literally out here whimpering like that in the chair. That sound really fucks with your head if you got headphones on? Yeah, dude, that's what I was thinking too. That's why I was like, oh, let's ride with it down. But then it's funny to hear them, but it really does. It'd be sweet if there was a way to turn it off. Hold up, let me see. Maybe there's a mod. Has he said, did he say my pixels? He did. Maybe on like Nexus mods, because I feel like that's so easy to like fix.
Watching ads or something?
No, sir. I'm not.
Wake up, laser boy.
Did he call me Laser Boy?
You good, or are you buffering?
I'm gonna pause it then. Fine. You got it, sir. You ass got a liver. What's up, Didgery Donut? How you doing, man? I appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Discussions, maybe? I'm curious because it's such an easy... Oh, look. Game option for flashing on their moving gun sound. The clicking sound is exactly what it sounds like. Yeah. A couple of people said that. Damn. I guess there isn't, but I wish there was. Try Sound Blaster. One more like sanity check. Yeah. It'd be such an easy fix too, I think. But all right. Maybe they'll maybe the higher level guns will be like quieter and we'll be able to turn it back up.
Bad for an NPC.
How's that? Is that too clicky for you headphone enjoyers? What's up, Mario? We're removing some dude's tattoo today.
Ow.
God, quit bitching!
Sorry.
Man, he called you an NPC. Yeah. I don't like this dude's attitude at all. This sounds good? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, it sounds like the static feedback you get when you first like plug and unplug an auxiliary cord, doesn't it? Just a little bit. But try to not get all the other skin. Just the skin with the ink on it, buddy, so it minimize some pain. Might as well just give this dude some laughing gas before we started. There we go. How's that? It's better. It's better.
Low key, you're kind of cooking, man.
Oh, thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I am cooking. Let you recover a little bit. So how's your day going? All right. I get this. This is going to be a silent Uber scenario, sure. Hey, what we got, Fire Ram? Not you coming in with the subbage.
The after look like my knees.
Yo, right here? You got some scar tissue? Bro, shout out to Fire Ram on 13 months of it, man. Over a year's worth of pumpage. W2 Fire Ram. I'm in the same boat with you. I got bad knees, bro. So I feel that my core. I got terrible knees, terrible Achilles too. You got a laser to get when the frosting goes away. You gotta like spritz it with frosting. That's funny. You gotta like spritz it with this like.
Oh, this ain't Roblox.
Did you just say it's not Roblox? Jeez, you might as well be on there with your pain tolerance, buddy. Oh God. I think certain areas are more sensitive than others too. Like the shin. It looked like that meter was filling up a lot faster. Little ashy. Yeah, a little ashy right here. It honestly just looks like burn welts. Like when somebody puts a cigarette out on somebody's arm. Are you kidding?
Happens every time.
All right. So what else am I doing for you, sir? Do I just gotta... Oh, the tummy. Okay. You gonna be a big baby about this one, or you gonna let me do my job? Let me go ahead and get you straddled. This one's gonna be quick, man. Hold your breath. I'll give you lollipop later, if you're a good boy. All right. It's all done. See what I said? You were big. You were very brave. Very brave, sir. Well done. Now I'm just gonna apply some numbing spray to the areas. And I'm gonna get that shin. Jesus, man, that scares me to look at. That's gonna get infected. God, dude, 1 star. We did welt him up a little bit. Just a little bit, but 1 star. As somebody who with cigarette burns on my arm, yeah, pretty much looks the same, just healed. Right, like this welt, kinda, yeah? So we made about a rack from that. Yeah, let's save up next studio's 3K. Let's save for that bad boy. Who we got next? Rose, who is apparently a story character. I need all of them removed, every single one of them. I trusted the wrong person and ended up here, and I don't want any of it on me when I walk out. Paying $3,600. Max pain tolerance. Location clean slate. Since 1999, this facility focused on turning lives around, not just locking them away. Built for men and women serving time, it stands as a place to retreat. Is this a mental institution? What the fuck? All right, well, let's see what we got, Rose. Jesus, oh, you want all this?
Thanks for doing this.
No problem.
I didn't do a thing.
Is the prison paying you for this?
Yo, I did nothing.
Not really. It's more of
I didn't do nothing. I walked in and Rose was naked. Y'all saw that.
Oh. So you're here.
I didn't do a damn thing to Rose.
Yeah, I figured it might help people who want a clean slate.
Nice. It's been a while since I've met a decent person in here.
Really?
Nah, just kidding. I don't think there's such a thing as truly evil person. Just lost.
Hold up, she's yapping. Let me turn it up.
Misguided.
Or unloved?
Yeah, that's probably the most common.
So what's the deal with this prison?
Well, it's mixed, but men and women are in separate wings.
Why's that?
It's supposed to help with rehabilitation, but they still don't want us too close, you know? Keeps things controlled.
Makes sense.
But we cross paths sometimes. It's not like we're living in the bubble. Anyway, is this gonna hurt?
How bad did it hurt when you got it?
Pretty bad.
Then multiply that by 4, maybe 5.
Now I regret asking.
You'll be fine. Hang in there, Rose. You'll be fine. You're with me. It'll be all cool. So I guess the story characters, they have like a full like monologue. Oh, Jesus. Yo, I'm in prison. Oh my God, dude. That guy's probably about to go get a hit right now. All right. Well, I guess let's do it. You just want to raw dog this, or where do you want to start? We just go arm first. All right. Arm first. Starting the procedure now.
Oh, wow. I thought I was good with pain, but this is a new level. Can I talk while you're doing this? You know, like to distract myself?
I suppose.
All right. So I want these gone because I'm planning to work with kids. As a swimming instructor. Can't exactly wear a swimsuit looking like this.
Mm-hmm.
Kids? In here?
No. After I'm released.
That makes more sense.
This is an unusual prison, but no kids and no swimming pools.
You like swimming?
I love it. We had a pond at my foster parents' ranch, and I used to spend hours in the water. It was the only place I felt completely.
I regret letting her go.
When I'm out of here, I want to help kids feel that way too.
That's a great goal.
Thanks. I can't change the past, but these tattoos, they're just bad memories. Ow!
Won't happen again. Promise.
Now, where was I going with that?
You wouldn't be able to hear without that. All right, that should be good. We turn the music down a little bit. Now we should be able to hear.
Once they're gone, I can finally move on.
You sound pretty determined.
I've spent enough time feeling sorry for myself. When I get out, I want to focus on helping people, building a life I'm proud of.
Wow.
That's the spirit.
You're probably wondering how I ended up here.
No, not really. I just want you to stop moving.
Well, it's a pretty wild story.
Don't tell me anyway.
Well, like everyone in here, I'm innocent, did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Okay, not really. I'm no comedian, as you can tell, especially while being tortured.
Sorry about that.
No. Keep going. It's fine. Painful as hell.
Hey, you got headphones?
All right.
So, I used to bartend at this little place out in the middle of nowhere. It was a rough crowd, mostly bikers. You know the type? Get drunk, start a fight, hug it out, and then buy each other drinks.
Sounds lively.
Gonna go? Gonna go? Going over to the next one?
Half of the entertainment. Management didn't mind.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, without the chaos, the place wouldn't have survived.
Where was it?
Middle of nowhere in Dead End, USA.
Good one.
One night, this guy comes in with a couple of friends, celebrating something.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't like the usual crowd, you know? Clean cut, confident, and just different.
Yeah? Were you attracted to him?
Oh, big trouble. But I didn't know that at the time.
Uh-oh.
He left me a big tip and disappeared.
Uh-huh.
For a whole month, I kept hoping he would come back.
Did he?
Eventually. And this time, I got brave. Or
Uh-oh.
depending on how you see it. And asked for his number.
Oh!
Bold? Yeah. And embarrassing. I was blushing so hard, I probably looked like a neon sign.
What'd he say?
Well, it worked, didn't it?
It did. We started dating.
Oh!
He was charming, sweet, a little too perfect, if I'm honest.
Uh-huh.
To be true.
Exactly. But at the time, I didn't see it. I was lonely.
Oh.
Desperate for something. Or someone.
Right.
You know how they say, when you're wearing rose-colored glasses, red flags just look like flags.
Nah, I haven't. I get you.
Good one.
Yeah, well, I should have paid attention. He would always say, "You don't need anyone but me."
Oh.
I thought, that's so sweet.
No.
I realized he was just cutting me off from everyone who might have
Yeah.
making a mistake.
That's pretty messed up.
He always knew just what to say to make me feel special. But there were little moments when I wondered if he was just saying what I wanted to hear.
Probably was in hindsight.
After a couple of months.
And
Wow, his house was incredible.
Uh-huh.
Fancy?
Way beyond fancy. He had 7 vintage motorcycles.
7?
7.
7? I know, dude. You got to get the sheets now. 7 motorcycles? Rose, I'd undress myself.
69 Electra Glide that used to belong to Marlon Brando.
The Marlon Brando?
Pretty badass.
Are you kidding?
But it didn't feel like a home. It felt calculated. Like everything about him.
Well, yeah, because he didn't live with you before all the months. It's his house. That's why it feels like it's him.
He asked me to join him and some friends for a job.
Let me guess. Something illegal.
He wanted me to help them rob a jewelry store.
And you said no.
At first.
Oh, God, don't tell me you went and robbed the jewelry store with this dude.
Not some master criminal. But then, things went downhill.
Oh, God.
One of those lively bar fights turned ugly.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up in the hospital, and the bar got shut down. It wasn't even my fault. But I lost my job.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I tried to find work, but in a town like this,
Yeah, it's not much of a local economy, is there?
bills were piling up, and Jack, he had this way of making everything sound easy.
Yep.
He told me I just drive the getaway bike. He kept saying it was the only way.
Hey, getaway bike?
that I could
What you gonna do, pedal?
finally have something better than that.
Oh, it's ride. Of course, motorcycle, yeah.
Believed him.
I wanted to. I was desperate. So, when he asked again, I said yes.
How'd it go?
Surprisingly smooth.
Mm,
Jack planned everything to the last detail.
of course.
He even wore hazmat suits to avoid leaving DNA behind.
Hazmat suits. That's creative.
And very effective. He was smart. I'll give him that. We pulled it off.
Mm-hmm.
Celebrated and went our separate ways.
So who snitched?
He promised to sell the loot and split the money with me.
Did he?
Nope.
No.
Instead, he showed up at my place saying he needed me to hide the diamonds. Something about his ex-partner being after him.
No, he framed you.
Of course not. I argued, but then
He just dumped the diamonds.
me for the first time.
Oh, Jesus.
Kissed me, begged me, and I gave in.
Yeah.
Where'd you hide them?
In my closet. Not exactly genius, I know. The cops showed up that same day.
Yep.
Someone tipped them off.
No, it wasn't someone. It was your dude.
Took me years to accept it. But yeah, it was him. Turns out,
What a bitch.
he swapped some of the
Not her, the dude.
fakes. The store was so relieved to get the loot back, they didn't notice until later. He kept the real ones and got away clean.
Yep, that was his plan all along.
No. I loved him. I wrote him letters from
Oh, you simp. You ma'am. Come on, dude.
then. Nothing.
I'm sorry.
When I got out the first time,
Dude! Rose!
Hold on. First time? I thought you were in here for the diamond thing.
I was. Did my time.
Rose, don't you dare tell me you robbed another store
I
for
didn't
that
exactly
man.
have a welcome party when I got out. No one was waiting for me. No family. No friends.
I'm so invested in this
I
story.
tried to find work, but you know how that goes.
Yeah.
I had to hustle.
Sorry, sir. My bad.
Build
Continue.
character.
Where were we again? Oh, yeah.
Talk about hustling.
I had to hustle just to keep the lights on, but nothing ever felt right. It was like the world had moved on without me.
Right.
Sounds like it wasn't easy.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Fuck. Sorry, I'm just a good listener.
Every time.
Back to the story. Yeah, it wasn't. And then there was Jack. I didn't know what to do with myself, and I knew he'd be there waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to forget about him, move on, start a new life. But another part, well, a big part, was still holding on to that hope.
Right.
I
Yep,
couldn't
hope
stop
is an
thinking
insidious
about
killer.
him. It was like I was stuck in a loop. Hate him for what he did, but also love him for what he made me believe in.
And hating a bit of yourself, maybe? I don't know.
When I finally went to his place, I didn't know what to expect. I thought maybe it was gonna be different. Maybe he'd apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me he made a mistake.
So how did it go?
I saw him with another woman.
Oh no.
That dog.
I wanted to confront him. Maybe I should have. But
That dog.
I just couldn't face him. The anger, the hurt, it was too much. So I left.
Honestly, a
I didn't know
W
what else to
decision.
do. Bought a bottle of whiskey,
Yep.
poured it out, and filled it with gas.
What?
Didn't.
I did. The air was thick with the smell of gas.
Yo, Rose, did you burn his house
I
down?
lit that rag and threw it through his window. The world seemed to slow down.
Oh, you go, queen.
The fire shot up so fast, it almost felt like the whole damn store.
Oh, you badass, Rose. You Molotov cocktailed his home.
Watching it burn, feeling something I couldn't explain.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't relief, but it was something close. To God. Beloved bikes.
Dude, that's his name. She got his name. That's why she wants to be clean. All these are his tattoos.
And for a minute, I thought maybe I could just walk away from it. maybe the fire would cover everything, but I couldn't live with that. I was angry. Whoa.
I gotta not. I can't, dude. I only have 2 more oopsies.
So, back to what I was saying. I was angry. But I wasn't just angry at him. I was angry at myself for being so damn blind. So, I went to the cops and confessed everything.
Oh!
The diamonds, the robbery. I guess I thought if I just told the truth, maybe I could finally stop lying to myself.
What? No, it's not brave, Jim!
But it wasn't easy. I didn't want to get caught. I didn't want to be back here. But I couldn't keep running from what
You already did your time, Rose.
They found some diamonds from the fire. And my letters. He never even opened them.
What a dick.
He was everything I thought I wanted. He made me believe we could have something real, like we were a team, you know?
Like those diamonds, right?
I saw him.
Yo, Shawty, I appreciate the follow. Shawty. W Shawty, welcome, welcome.
I felt so stupid. He was just using me.
Yep.
Brutal.
He was.
It wasn't even the first time he lied to me. But this time it broke something inside me. It wasn't just the betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
It was how it made me feel. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't worth anything.
That's a hell of a thing to carry with you.
So here I am. Back where I started.
I hope it's the last time.
It has to be. I won't let it happen again.
You're
That's
not the
great.
same person who went through that. You've got a shot at something different now.
Thanks.
You got any more tattoos, though?
I wouldn't have gotten here without
Oh,
you.
shit. You got some on your face? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, that road bit through it. Jack and Rose like the Titanic. It's gonna hurt a little bit. It's around the scalp. Jack and Rose like the Titanic? Beats me, man, but Jesus. I mean, I don't know. I can't really blame her. It's probably just... she snitched on herself, though, on that second turn. And that, dude, like, she just served her time. I wouldn't have done that. But the first one, man, she probably, that's tough. That's tough. I get it. I get it. Jack's a real dick for that. Yo, what would be crazy is if we actually had Jack as a client later today. Wouldn't that be nuts? What if, like, halfway through, it just, this Jack dude pops up with his new boo? Or, like, the new girl, and it's just the same stuff. It's, like, the same type of tattoo with his name on it. And, like, bicycle, like, motifs and shit. And, like, every couple of levels, we just get a new woman with this mysterious Jack memorabilia tattooed. Yo, Dark Water, coming on down on 10 months. What we got, buddy? 10 months. 10 months of Prime, Dark Water. Shout out to you, man. 10 months of Prime, Dark Water. You walk in, same day, get you a tattoo removal on me, champ, for that pumpage. Thank you so much, Dark Water. Hey, is this all right to do, Rose? I feel like this is inappropriate. But, like, I gotta get the inner thigh. Just let me know if you're experiencing any discomfort, okay? Did I get her face with it? Don't, you shut your eye, maybe. Jesus. Yeah, that's rough. What about the arm? We got any more sore spots on this arm? Okay. And what about this clavicle area? Okay. All right. Oh, a little bit on the thighs right here, it looks like. Yeah, all right there. And then we got to go over here. Hey, we'll see you, Queens. Enjoy your time, my friend. All right. A little bit right there. Oh, dang. Yeah, we got... Oh, shit. Look at the stomach area. Of course. Boom. Yo, Rose, you gonna make me listen to your podcast and you have the audacity to give me less than 2 stars? That's so wild. I do feel for her story, though. That was riveting, but... Man, I was so invested to the T. I'm not kidding. Yo, that Jack dude sucks, huh? God. Deej asking if they're uncomfortable while he was literally standing on the chair spraying her. Well, yeah, like, that would be the time where I felt like the need to ask. You know? Hey, what's up, Christina? How you doing? Ooh, let's get the new studio. Or the upgraded studio. Get a little bit more cash coming in. All right, I've noticed some things. We've got this. That's nice. It looks like we're unpacking some sort of closet and or dresser. And I've written a bunch of things on this whiteboard of mine. Ooh. All right, yeah, the space is slowly becoming ours. I think it's still very dental, you know? You burned her 4 times. I mean, it was so, tattoos are gone. She didn't want burn free. She said wanted tattoos gone, you know? Who we got today? Mr. Randall. I really need to get these tattoos off my arms. Okay. Yeah, oh, that one's nice. Yeah, come on in. I got you. How you doing today, sir? That's a nice sleeve, I'm not gonna lie. Just the arms, right? That's all we're doing today? Okay, I'm gonna start with this black and white one then. But she deserved it? I mean, okay, some of those decisions were objectively stupid. Like, she was definitely gonna get framed. Like, from the get-go, I thought it was gonna be framed in a different way, though. I thought when Jack asked her to be the getaway, what I thought was Jack had simultaneously planned another real getaway, and she was like a decoy. And so, like, she was just gonna be left high and dry at the scene of the crime while Jack used the real getaway. But the whole evidence fake diamonds, that was thicker. So, yeah. You did not, Joe. Would you like one at some point? If so, I can get you rolling later. Would not mind. All right, that looks fine. You're gonna heal up nicely. You might experience some sensitivity around that collarbone area. Just go ahead and grit your teeth or whatever. If you need like a rag or something to bite down on, let me know. I can provide that. Did you ask her if she was pregnant? To be honest, I just let her talk, Ashley. So I didn't ask her if she was pregnant. Sometimes, like, people don't want a conversation. They just want a listener, you know? And it's tough to decipher which, but it is an invaluable skill. I think she just wanted a listener. Hey, yo, Bob with the gifts. W, Bob. Light us up today, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Okay, bet. I got you towards the later bit when we get to a stopping point, if that's cool. Because I got to look up a good one for you. Maybe a sea shanty, perhaps. A rag? Yeah, like a washcloth. What's wrong with biting down on a washcloth? Your birthday's on Friday. Cue it up. Cue it up. Do silver foxes get in for free, Deej, if they're nice? Oh my God, I forgot to tell y'all about this, dude. On my flight on the way back, I was literally seated in a triangle of death between 3 young children on an 8-hour flight, and all of them were wailers, dude. Wailing. Like, oh God, it was rough. Man, I almost crashed out several times, and it's like, it wasn't the type of like wailing, like kids crying on a plane where it's like, I get it, dude. You got kids, whatever, you traveling. Nothing against the parents. If it is actively trying to be contained, but it was not, dude. These parents were like letting their kid have a full-on temper tantrum in the fucking aisle. And the dude, like, hats off to this 4-year-old kid. Buddy has iron lungs. I don't know how he kept this stamina for all 8 hours. Dude wasn't like just crying. Sorry, my bad, bro. He was like wailing like a seagull. I've never heard anything like this. He sounded like this. It was insane. It was crazy. And then what he would do, dude, he had this like fuck-ass onesie with like overalls. And so he like looked all prim and proper, but the dude was a nightmare. Here's what he would do. Here, I don't even know what he was bitching about, by the way, but he would go in the aisle and he would jump like this. And I'm like, like the mom is just fucking sitting there. And I'm like, ma'am, please do something about your kid. Bro, he's about to bring down the plane with his tantrums. Like, I'm losing it. Oh. God, I was so heated. I was so, but I didn't say anything, of course, because I don't like to be confrontational. So I just took it. Yo, officer. 7 months. 7 months, buddy. That is over. Cheers. Thank you so much. A salute to you, champ. W, officer. I had to come back down, man. I was so mad. I was so mad. Not at the kid, but at like the fact that they just let him do it. And there was no attempt to like quell it. They just like let it happen. It was giving like, if you walked up and said something to him, they'd be like, oh yeah, that's fucking Brontus. And why is his name Brontus? Because he probably had a stupid, goofy name like that. Yeah, no, that's just our baby boy Brontus. You know, he's like that. No, he's not, dude. Your kid's a dick. What do you mean? This is not, come on, dude. Crazy. Crazy. Clip for a new sticker, right? So we had Brontus in the front. We'll call him that. I didn't know his real name. Then in the number 2 seat to my left, we had a kid. He wasn't like, he didn't have the stamina of Brontus, but he was really effective in short bursts. So I'd be like dozing off to sleep, right? Finally getting some shut eye. And then out of nowhere, the kid would just be like, I'm like, huh? He would just randomly scream. No crying. Like, no action, reaction. The kid just screamed. Straight face. Ah! Every like 10 minutes. It was the wildest thing I've seen. Like in terms of behavior on a kid. I couldn't figure out why he did that.
Man, what the?
Sorry, my bad.
Won't happen again.
And then in the back, like down south, we had they didn't really scream, but it was a constant crier. They like cried the whole way. So it was a rough 8-hour flight. Yo, Kate Jeanette, coming on down with the follow. Appreciate you coming on in, dude. Welcome, 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 welcome. Baby bot Bronus goes hard. Hats off to that kid. That took stamina because Buddy's voice was breaking the whole time. So like there was a modicum of respect because like I scream and I know how like hard that is to do for long periods of time. But oof. Oof. You should look up your song, Your Kid's an Asshole. I think like, okay, there are a couple things. This is why I always give like, I give them passes for some things, right? Because when a baby's on a plane and their ears are popping, like, yeah, you expect them to cry a little bit and freak out about that, or if there's turbulence or whatever. But,
Hey,
you know,
that hurt.
you push in like 3 hours and it's just nothing's, you know? Yeah, we gotta do something. We can't gentle parent Timmy out of this, dude. We gotta do something for the sanity. Where'd you go on your vacation? Spain and London. Maybe they have a disorder to each. Come on. You know what? You might actually be right. Maybe. I didn't really consider that. It would explain why they were so nonchalant about it, the parents. There are two worlds. Either the parents, like, just let them do it, and we're tired of it, or, yeah. I didn't think about that. But regardless, dude, oh, man. This kid, he was something. I'd never seen anything like it. I just know Deej got drunk right after getting off the plane. Dude, real talk, I went to sleep. Yeah, it was a much needed snooze after that. I was just so thankful for peace and quiet. Let's go ahead and miss this guy down. They were nonchalant because it didn't care. Yeah, that's what it was giving. I mean, like, I can't sit here and say, like, I know for sure there wasn't anything like that. But I don't know. It didn't give off that vibe, you know? As weird as that is to say. And maybe that's the wrong thing to say. I don't know. But it's like, I feel like you kind of get a sense with how the parents respond. Because I think it takes a certain type of person to, like, provide that kind of care at a high level, if that makes sense. So you kind of get a vibe for it, but Yeah, no, either these parents were gassed or just whatever. Which, like, I get it. It's 8 hours, you know? But, all right, who else we got? Ooh, 2,600. See, this is the power, I think, of upgrading the spot. Because baseline, dude, everything's gonna pump. Oh, yo, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Check this out. So, we get another gun in a little bit, I think, right? Yeah. This unlocks at level 6. So, if we're gonna swap to this gun anyway, then, and it's basically this gun, or is the same stats as this gun kind of right now. So I don't think it makes sense to really upgrade it any more. Maybe we just get this gun. Or is this a skin? That might just be a skin. I think it's a skin. Fuck. What y'all think? I think it's just a skin, bro. Not gonna lie, this is the best tattoo removal sim game. Yeah, it's kind of like power washing sim a little bit. It's very like ASMR, very chilly. I'm a parent that lacks, and that's lack of education, competence. I thought, yeah, I mean, I didn't want to like, because I obviously don't know, right? I'm not a parent, but like, yeah, it was.
Happy Monday, y'all.
New Waven coming in on 34 months. What you doing, New Waven? Locking us down for nearly 3 and 10 years. Shout out to you, New Waven. Happy Monday, man. It's good to have you back. Always good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. And we got Wolf Goddess as well. Talk about some big subages right behind them. Wolf Goddess on 31 months. W Wolf Goddess getting in on that action, dude. Shout out to Wolf Goddess. Thank you so much. A salute to both of y'all pumping. To both of y'all pumping. Thank y'all so much. I briefly skimmed through this woman's file. I think it's just a collection of smaller tattoos. So nothing crazy. Like, that's easy. What else you got? What else am I working on today, ma'am? Oh, yeah. We got a little ankle thing. That's pretty... Woo, pushing it, though. All right. Anything on this side? Ma'am, you better rethink. You sure you don't want me to take care of that giraffe while I'm down here? Okay. I mean, the dogs, whatever. Forever until Tuesday. Yo, what does this mean? I feel like the forever until Tuesday thing, does that mean something? Is that like a reference or a meme that I might miss? I feel like that's too specific. Right? Oh, yo, my bad. I was trying to connect the tattoo thing you had down there. My mistake, miss. I'm so sorry about that. I'm gonna go ahead and de-scar you right now. Hopefully, yeah, that's what it seemed like. Oh, you taught response to the other thing. My bad. Carry on. Yeah, it means that she did meth and got a tattoo. So the tattoo part, yes, but I'm not getting the meth part of that reference. Forgive me. I'm a little bit misguided on that part. Yo, Marianne coming on down with the subbage. What you got on some 6 months? Marianne! Massive slammage with the 6 months as well. Shout out to you, Marianne, for keeping us down for that long. Thank you, bro. Don't tell me they used AI to create the tattoos. I don't know. I don't know. Would they have to disclose that? I don't know what Steam's policy is on stuff like that right now. What else we got? Oh, we're saving up for the studio. That's right. All right, we got Mr. Gerald. Got 3 I want removed. Okay, I could do that. Come on in. Let's get you a clean slate, sir. Oh, we got a yapper on this. Gerald, you got a lot to say, big dog? Because the last woman I had in this chair, man, she was going on. I mean, it was a good story. I was here for it, not gonna lie. What does the draft say? Totally forgot. Totally forgot about that meme. The draft looked kind of sus. Not gonna lie, it did. You right. This one to me doesn't feel as sus, the turnips. But I get the animals for sure. big dog. How's that feel? Good? All right. You let me know if it gets too uncomfortable for you. And we'll see what we can do about maybe lowering that pressure, sir. Crazy that they're not cuffed down. Yeah, well, I guess you don't want to... Yo, can you put some pants on, brother? Or like, just leave it in the cell or something. Come on now. I'm doing all this work down here. I'm not trying to get astray. I'm just gonna straddle you real quick, dog. It's nothing weird, but like, I just gotta get on you so I could get that right, the perfect angle. You see, like, okay, let me show. So if I was over here, you see, I can't attack that chest if I'm to the side, right? But hey, if I straddle you like a horse and like my little saddle, right? I could get attack it head on. All right, but it's not weird though, okay? Nothing weird about an artist saddling the patient or whatever. Hey, could you quit breathing for me, man? Your luscious chest increasing and decreasing with your oxygen level is really throwing off my vibe, and it's making it harder to do my job. So maybe you could just hold that breath for me, big dog. Thanks. That chest tat's kind of cool. Yeah. Maybe he just wants to move on. Right, bolder horizons. I can see it.
Ow!
Ow! Will you quit whimpering for, sir?
My bad.
Come on, you in prison? You gonna whimper over that? Tuh. You got to get harder than that, sir. You too soft. They're gonna eat you alive in there. You out here whimpering over some tattoo removals. All right. I got the bottom half. The bottom half, I feel like, is going to be your more sensitive area. Outside of the clavicle, but this top part here shouldn't be too bad for you, buddy.
My pixels.
Yeah, you let Bubba hear you make that sound on the yard. It's probably going to be the last thing you hear. Do not make that sound over there. I'm telling you, dude. You're going to regret it. Not asking. But I didn't make this smart, but I'm not asking. These got distracted by the man's nipples. I saw it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm a professional. I can handle a little nip. You think I'd lose my professional just because I'm straddling a shirtless man and all of a sudden I just lose all this artistry? No, dude. I don't just abandon all my skills and training.
Illegal.
I'm a bitch, man. That's what you sound like, dude. All right. What else? Oh, I'm gonna do that next. Okay. Watch that Adam's apple. Yeah, tighten that shit up for me, buddy. Yeah, so I can get that nice right angle. Beautiful, sir. Listen, sculpted. Ugh. Deej, I had my volume up high, and you said that you were straddling a man. I did, huh? In a professional way, though, Michaela. Could you maybe, if anyone maybe, like, if you're in a public server or something, and people maybe overheard that, could you just go ahead and clarify that for me? All right, sir, I'm gonna have to oil you down now. It'll help with some of that scar tissue. You might tingle a little bit. Hold still while I moisturize that chest. Yeah, that feel cool? Is that all right, sir? Hold up, I think I see some scarring. Yeah, oh, yep, a lot of scarring over here. A lot of scar tissue near that abdomen area. I'm gonna have to check the other side, okay? Hold still, Dad. I mean, sir. Yeah, all right, cool. Now I gotta get this forearm. Hang tight, all right? I think he's good. Never can be too thorough. All right, 2.5 stars? Buddy, I treat you like that, you give me 2.5. All right, see you never. How rude. But we got 5,600. Why you going down on him? Because daddy always takes good care of his kittens. I mean, because he had scars. Yeah, definitely the scars. Yo, let's get this new laser, huh? Y'all take a look at the Vanisher XT9000. Wow, what a tool. What the hell? I know, right? Isn't it a gorgeous piece of equipment? Like, dude, I don't know if I'm licensed to handle that. So I probably, yeah, ooh. Nah, let's get the studio. But this studio unlocks at level 8. We'll get the 4,500. That's chill. All right. Who we got first? Y'all ready for another big day? Jimmo's coffee again. New client, Yakuza Vise. That should be fine. You might be my new favorite person to watch, judging by the 4 minutes that I've been here. Hey, yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Andrea. Do you feel proud that you just said that? Don't ever say that again. Why not? What if I do say that again? What, you know? I mean, and what if I add a little twang to it too to make it nice and smooth, like audio velvet? Is that so bad? Please refund my sub. All sales are final, King. I don't know what to tell you. Yo, we got Celeste here, who apparently got into a really cutesy nature phase a few years back and then covered their legs with that. All right, well, come on in, Celeste. I'll see what I can do. Yo, Celeste, come on now. Ma'am? Don't you be doing this. Okay, listen, hey, can I talk to you real quick, Celeste? Hey, how you doing, Queen? So, I need you to understand that I'm just here to remove the tattoos, okay? I appreciate and am flattered by your advances, but I'm not that kind of artist, nor am I that kind of establishment, because that would be illegal unless it's out then it's different. But regardless, Celeste, I'm flattered, but I can't, okay? I'm gonna keep it professional. I need you to do that too as a client. Thank you. What am I removing? Just the back legs? Okay. Scratch here. Let's do it. Oh, we got high pain tolerance too. Look at that. No, John, that's unprofessional. I can't ask her that. Excellent work. Excellent work. Yeah, we should have this kitted and fitted quite fast. It's just a couple of small ones on the back. But that bleeds into that one really easily. How's that pain, ma'am? Okay, Celeste? Awesome. I finally thought that I healed the cut on my inner part of the lip. I go to eat dinner and I feel it again. Dude, I feel like inner lip wounds are like a glitch in humanity that should have been patched by now. Because you go tell me you make an oopsie and bite on the inner lip and it has a sore, but it basically how it happens is you bite it once and it's inflamed and it increases the likelihood that you'll bite it again by like tenfold. So you just keep biting it and biting it, you know, and it can never really heal properly unless you get it to like a critical mass where you like bite all of it off by mistake. And that just sucks because now you're bleeding in the mouth, right? I hate the whole like lip wound bleeding or healing process. It's rough. From the Steam page on this game, our devs and artists are assisted by AI and creates up the content. Yeah, I noticed that on the tattoos. Like on that last cat tattoo, it had a little blurb that said, what it was like a cat blurb that said, I think it said like, I'm hot or you're hot or something, but it was just like AI speak. So yeah, that is unfortunately a thick ass L. Like mechanically speaking, it's solid, but yeah, you gotta commission some OG for that, or some OC content, I think, for that at this point, especially if the game's doing well. I'm sure so many tattoo artists, like, imagine like, getting some real tattoo artists or something to just submit their sample work, like, that they already have done. And, like, give them a little commission. I feel like they would. And then it was cool. It's cool, too, because you'd have, like, so many different styles of tattoo, right? Across so many different artists. Especially for, like, if they did the Yakuza thing, like, that's a very, like, specific style, right? So it'd be cool to have an artist who, like, was familiar with that. You gotta let her cool off. I had 28 stitches in my face? Jesus. I've never had anything like that. I think the worst that I've had is, like, I had surgery, what was it, last July or last year, where they basically rebuilt, well, they went in to, like, reduce my turbinates, which are the air sacs, or the sacs in your sinuses that fill up with blood and moisturize your the air that you breathe in. It's kind of like a humidifier. And then while they were there, because mine were like really big, really engorged from years of bad allergies, while they were there, they just went ahead and rebuilt my sinuses, like the whole system. And that was pretty rough. But once I got like the stents out and stuff, it was solid. It was like every time I even move my nose like this, or like to talk or something, you could just feel all that soft cartilage. It wasn't like solid yet. So it was like, imagine a bunch of, not Play-Doh in your nose, but like softer rubber, if that, like that's malleable, if that makes sense. All right. Hey, look at that. 5 solid stars on Celeste. It's because she had a high pain tolerance, though. So that's why we were able to get it done. Done and over with. What we got on that studio? 6K, huh? Unlocked at level 8. Okay. So I'm wondering, okay. I'm like scrolling through these items, right? And I'm thinking to myself, if there is a reason to want to grab, that's $15,000 for an entirely new thing. Jesus. And it's locked. I wonder if it's just locked so I don't have the 15. Maybe. That's really expensive, though. Good Lord, that's crazy expensive. Maybe... Dude, I'm stuck. I'm just going to spend some money, I think, to upgrade it. If this unlocks at level 8, like, there's also an argument to be made that you don't want to invest in the studio. But, like, because if you just get a better studio off rip, I don't know. Maybe we just keep pumping upgrades into this. Oh, who's the next client? Another Celeste. So I got the guinea pig thumbs on my right shin because I lost a bet with my roommate over whether guinea pigs can swim. They can briefly. Seriously? What? Yo, hold the phone. Hold up.
Welcome to today's video.
Sorry, this is, I have to know.
In which we'll be diving deep into an interesting topic related to our furry little friends, guinea pigs. Specifically, we'll be discussing whether guinea pigs can swim, the natural instincts they possess, and everything we believe you should know about these cute little critters is relationship with
Not
water.
tonight, Christian.
So, without further ado, let's dive right in. Now, if you've ever found yourself pondering, can guinea pigs swim? The short answer is yes. Guinea pigs are capable of swimming, but this doesn't mean they necessarily enjoy being in the water.
Hey, yo, Chance, shout out for the gift, buddy.
Guinea pigs would rarely, if ever, find themselves in situations where they would need to swim.
Thank you, sir.
Their natural habitats are grassy plains, not bodies of water, which means their bodies and instincts are not specifically adapted for swimming.
Yo, I had a lot of guineas as a kid.
While guinea pigs can propel themselves through the water by paddling their legs, they may not necessarily do this joyfully. In fact, most guinea pigs become anxious when placed in water, which can lead to stress, fear, and even health problems in some situations.
Oh my
So just
God.
because your guinea pig can swim doesn't mean you should be planning pool parties with them anytime soon. It is important to note that, just like humans, not all guinea pigs are the same, and some may be more comfortable in the water than others. However, as a general rule, guinea pigs are not fans of water. This natural aversion to deep water stems from their wild ancestors, who would have needed to avoid water to evade predators and remain safe.
Look at
Swimming
get a little
would have been a
bath.
last resort, used only when absolutely necessary. Now, you might be wondering why it is essential to know this information about guinea pigs and their swimming ability. The reason is that it highlights the importance of being mindful when it comes to bathing your guinea pig. While these little creatures need to be groomed regularly, they should never be fully submerged in water, as this can cause considerable stress. When bathing your guinea pig,
They shake
fill a
real
container
bad.
with a shallow layer of water, just enough to cover the guinea pig's feet, and gently
Can we see a pig or a glimpse of? Oh, look at him eating lettuce.
have sensitive respiratory systems, since they are prone to developing respiratory infections when their immune systems are compromised. When guinea pigs are exposed to water or high humidity, their respiratory system may be negatively impacted, leading to illness and possible complications. So, in conclusion, although guinea pigs possess the ability to swim, it isn't something they enjoy or are naturally inclined to do. As responsible pet owners, it's essential to understand and respect their natural aversion to water, providing them with a comfortable...
Okay, I think we get it. Excellent, excellent little diversion there. Love that. I didn't know that, actually, and I had so many guinea pigs as a kid. So many, bro. It was like, that was my go-to pet. I had like 3 or 4 of them. And I never knew that. I mean, we would bathe them and stuff, and there was never, I guess, a scenario where I'd want to, like, try to see if they swim. But, yeah, I could see it. They shiver pretty bad, and they're typically, I don't know, at least the ones that I had, they were pretty timid and would get nervous quite easily. Their squeaks are, oh, I'm so sorry.
Fun part.
Yo, you got fang implants? Let me see that, ma'am. I think this woman has fangs. I think she got the fang implant, not gonna lie. Oh, Deej, where you been? I've been on vacation for a week. I just got back. Wow, a streamer and a teacher, Lamau. Yep. Mainly animal facts, unsolicited animal facts, but I don't know, it's kind of cool. You never know what you'll soak up, right? So our hotel tonight included a free buffet and $1 drinks. Hey, y'all go get that money's worth. What kind of buffet you got in there, Steph? Is it like dinner buffet? What are our high priority items? What are we going for first? No starches. That's what they want. They want you to fill up on things like rice and mashed potatoes because those are high profit margins. I'm feeling we go for some meat. Start off over at that carving station. Maybe get a plate or two of that prime rib. I never knew you had to bathe them. Guineas? Yeah. They are admittedly kind of stinky. So it helps their hygiene. I mean, they'll give themselves some layer of hygiene, but, you know, depending on the enclosure, like, and its size, and it just, a bunch of other factors, yeah. It's just good practice, too. It's not like a dog or something. Because dogs, I feel like, could go without a bath for a little bit, but, yeah. There's all sorts of crazy things, too, guineas can develop just due to poor hygiene. Guinea pigs need guinea pig friends to be happy, so if you only had one, that might be the reason. Nah, we had several, dude. It was cool. Well, because they don't come neutered, right? Or at least the ones that we got didn't come neutered. And so it was like a family. We got 2 of them for that purpose. And they ended up having babies and stuff, and it was really cute. And then obviously, once that time has passed, everything was, you know, made sure, all right, we're not trying to have any issues, but yeah. No, they are really social. Like, they are very interactive animals. They want to come out and play. And they're very expressive, too, like the squeaks. Because they do, like... Hold up. If y'all have never heard this, So they have very peculiar squeaks. Like, listen to this. It kind of sounds like squeegeeing a window, sort of. But yeah, no, their squeaks are really cute. And they have different variants as well to like express them. So like the more you're around them and the more you watch them and notice them, it's almost like, it's not like a meow. I feel like meows are very homogenous and they sound super similar within reason. Like there's less ranges, but with guinea pigs, the squeaks have such a wide range that is easy to recognize. It was fascinating. Like, I feel like I would communicate, you could communicate a little bit easier with a guinea pig because of that versus a cat. Because like guinea pigs, they give you direct responses with the squeaks. Not like asking a question or whatever, but like, you know, it's, hey, does this freak them out? Or like, hey, are they comfortable on this type of bedding? Like, they'll instantly squeak, or at least the ones that I had would squeak and give you the feedback. Whereas a cat, like, they might just keep it in for a while. Have you ever seen that TikToker who's trying to get his 2 cats to get along? Yeah, that's a tough one, huh? That's a tough one. It doesn't always work, but... All right, Callum, what you want? Ah, he got some skulls and rifles across... across his chest whenever he was in the Doomsday Prep community. Oh, yeah, I'd get rid of that for you, buddy. Chip. Is this locked? Yeah. How you doing, sir? I'm gonna try to keep it professional. You just want that glistening chest the tattoo on that chest removed, right? All right. All right. Just that, correct? Okay, I'm gonna have to get on top of you, sir. I'm really sorry about that. This is professional. Mine would squeak every time I went into the fridge because it wanted veggies. Yeah, that's a great example, actually. And like, could you tell like the specific like I'm hungry or like I want a snack type squeak? Yeah. All right, hang tight, big dog. We're going to get this taken care of. Oh. Yeah, dude. I'm fascinated with how like animals express themselves like that. And how, like, unique each form of expression can be. Like sea lions. Y'all have heard me say, it's like, oh, I like sea lions because of how expressive they are. But I feel like with sea lions, a lot of that expression is in their face. And I don't know. A lot of, like, certain species of dog, I feel like, have that same thing. Deej, I can't believe how you thrown off my routine, but how thrown off my routine was by not watching you last week. Hope you enjoyed it. Yo, I did, Mandy. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome back, by the way. Yeah, no, I had a great time. I really liked the History Museum. Because they had, like, everything. Like, they had just so many, they had stuff from, like, Mesopotamia and, like, ancient Babylon, like, all sorts of shit. They had a Roman Empire exhibit, but that I was really looking forward to. But you know what's sad? They closed it early. Jess and I started on the Egyptian exhibit first, and it was split into 2 floors. And so we did the second story first, because that's where our audio guide started. And then we went downstairs to do the second part. That's where they had, like, the big sarcophaguses and statues and stuff. And then we were just asking a guard, like, hey, so how do we get to here? They're like, oh, we just closed that. I'm like, bitch, what? It's 4 p.m. And the thing is open, I think, until 8. So, bit of a womp, but that's my only gripe. It was cool to see all the stuff in there.
It's this D-Edge, haha, he's on like day 100 something now.
Oh, word?
Short talk.
Yo, thank you for the biddies, fella. Day 20 of desensitizing my cats until they tolerate each other. This guy's already fucking over it. Already over it. Yo, what a mudslanger. Deej can't wait to oil down that man's chest. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, so I don't think it's going well, huh? Yeah, nah, Yeah, nah. Wait, do I have my music turned up? I do. There's just no music here. Okay. Sound like day 112. Is there any progress? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I just let our cats just like go. Beach, how was London? It was my dream to go. It's really cool. It's a beautiful city. Everyone was really nice too. Like super nice. Just like there were so many cool things to see and do. We had like 3 days and just didn't have time to do everything that we had set out for. So 10 out of 10, definitely recommend. Yo, hold up, I missed some streakage. My apologies. We have Electric Porcupine in on 95. Shout out Electric for the big 9-5, dude. And we got Stygian on 55 saying, I learned everything I know watching Deej. Hey, a thrill that I could pass on some niche knowledge and learnings to you fella. Hell yeah, that's what I'm here for, maybe. Be careful not to scar that man's titty. Oh, of course. Rookie mistake. Big rook mistake. I'm thinking too, like, I wonder how the costs are, like, if these are just like aesthetic skins or if they actually make a difference. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge. Let's get Mr. Callum at the stand. Oh, we got a Godfather. Oh my God. What is that, brother? Yo. Who did you do this in Microsoft Paint, fella? God, I needed to come off like yesterday. What were you thinking? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I mean, I'm still not a fan. Was that Dracula Draft only shirtless? But like, that's crazy. I got you. Just don't complain about the pain. But I can take care of this. I like the paint. The hair texture's not terrible. Not gonna lie, the guard fodder is a crazy switch up though. The classic poke and stick. Yeah, it's like a prison tattoo play. Oh, is that a ball sack? That looked like a ball. That didn't look like a hand, bro. I bet you had trouble with the language barrier. In Spain or in London? Both, maybe? In Spain, it wasn't really an issue. Except the airport. But I feel like the airport, the people just weren't, I don't know. They just were trying to not be very helpful because we kept getting like fuck off answers, you know? Like, we communicated with some other people with a language barrier and they were like, you know, they offered us good information. But a lot of the people at the airport, basically it felt like they were just telling us something so we'd go away. But other than that, it was fine. Trying to think, there were a couple times in England where it felt a little difficult to make out exactly what people were saying because of the accent or because they had certain phrases that I wasn't used to hearing. Yeah. But other than that, it was chill. That had an AI hand for, oh, this one? Yeah. See, like, it's crazy too, because that is, you know, generated, and then the paint one is not, but the paint one I feel like is just so much funnier, right? The art doesn't have to be like Picasso's, like, I think the whole point of this game too, it actually might be funnier if they weren't, because everyone has a, like, well, not everyone, but your point is removing tattoos. So if they're shitty tattoos, it's fine because it makes sense for them to be removed, you know? If you got like a grand work of art on your chest, you know, I'm gonna be like, why you want that thing removed, dude? Can I take a picture of that and put it on a museum or something, right? But if you've got like some random Microsoft Paint picture of Peppa the Pig, you're like, yeah, man, listen, I'm in a white collar gig. This has got to go. I'll be like, yeah, I get you on that. Yay, Dodge Girl coming in with a gift. Shout out Dodge Girl, man. Good to see ya. What's a phrase they said? Ooh. I'm trying to think of one. I think it was like, oh, the tube. Yeah. So they called the subway system the tube, and we had no idea that's what that was. That once we knew it the first time, yeah, but everyone was talking about you got to take the tube, and I'm like, what do you mean? Like this is satisfactory tubes or whatever? It's like, nah, it's just slang for the underground or whatever. Sorry! I know it stings, buddy. You want me to kiss it, make it better? Oh, bitch. Let me get this lettering down. I want to go France one day too, but I'm trying to get more fluent in French. I've heard they're kind of aggro against tourists as well. Dude, it's hard to get this angle. Check that out. Yeah, see the bottom of that? Can I get, yo, can you maybe like lift this up and like help me help you, sir? Or you just, no, okay, just gonna go ahead and sit there. Bet. Oh, dude, I learned something because I was talking to somebody about a hair transplant when I was at the wedding, and I didn't know this because this dude is just like similar to my age. He went to Turkey, did the whole thing, and he said that the hardest part about it all was that they didn't put him, like they didn't sedate him or anything, right? He was awake for the entire thing, and they just had him stare up at nothing while they did it for 8 hours. And like, that's crazy, dude. 8 hours staring at the ceiling, doing nothing, while they just like poke your scalp is essentially what it was. I'm like, man, they didn't give you an iPad or anything to look at? Like, or you can't like doze off or whatever? I've almost rather than put me under. I wonder why you had to be awake for it all. We got Mr. Declan. What we doing on you, Mr. Declan? Oh, we're taking this off. All right. Let me have a look. You sure you don't want me to touch up that cheekbone, sir? Not just this? All right, let's lock in. The whole thing, right? Because anesthesia is expensive. True. I mean, I'd pay for it, man. Like, if that was the option, I would pay a little bit more to have a much more enjoyable experience. Or like, maybe not like the... Actually, I don't even know what the difference in cost is between stuff like the laughing gas and more like intense forms of it, but it would also probably be counterproductive between the stress of the surgery and anesthesia. Really? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna retract it then and at least be like, can I get an overhanging iPad? Let me get like, if I'm looking up at something like, give me a clip on or some shit, you know? These, when we go to Turkey, I got my haircut on Saturday. The stylist mentioned that I was thinning. I mean, y'all aren't gonna believe me, but I'm good for a little bit, at least like now. But I could already read the memes. I don't know, man. Jess was talking about like doing a toupee thing, and I, like at some point, because my dad had to have one when he was in his 20s. Like, that's how rough that gene is in my line. And she made it sound enticing, but I don't know, man. I don't really... Like, whenever I did, like, theater stuff when I was a kid, I didn't really like wigs or anything like that. Like, makeup or anything like that on me. It just made my skin crawl, so I don't think I do well with it. The truth be told. They had a TV on the ceiling when I had that root canal. You think they could do that for hair? Yeah, for sure, right? See, a TV on the ceiling play would be dope. Maybe it was like the specific spot that they went to or something. But for any of y'all actually wanting to get that, yo, make sure to consider asking about that particular thing. What we got, Miss Diane? Oh, that's a cute... What? Bro, we're removing the octopus? That thing's cute. I like... Dude, it gives like Futurama, doesn't it? As long as we get to see the Harry Potter video once a week. Oh my god, dude. That thing had me dying. Oh. I can send you some hair locks of love when I get a haircut. I think they take the hair from your butt. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for certain, though. And so I can see why we're getting rid of this. But that one is like, that's a cool little Futurama thing. Eyebrows green is a choice, miss. That is a choice, isn't it? That's hear the word Futurama? Mm-hmm. Like the show. Nice game, Flush. Hey, thank you. How you doing, Danky? Let's get these scars removed. They got to do anything because you flew all that way. You ain't leaving. True. Yeah, but shit, they did, man. That's gonna be that's a tough set. What you got going on, Brandon? Oh, you didn't, sir. I got a circus bear on my back from a phase I was really into vintage carnival stuff, dude. I gotta see this in person, fella. Jesus, man. What were you thinking? Why is it so big? Why did you get this whole... What? Did you think this was gonna go hard? Nah, we got a thing. This dude's just into circus stuff. I see. Okay. All right. Yeah. Nah. Just promise me you won't get anything like this again. This is gonna be a while, and it might hurt. All right. So I need you to lock in, buddy. I'm gonna go with the top first, and we'll work our way down, sir. That is a rough go, isn't it? Okay. Over the years. Nice and soft for you, big guy. It's cheeseburger. Is this sad cycle bear? Yeah, see, like a little bit smaller if this was something for you, like a personal one, but like this, he had a whole like mural on his back of this thing. It just doesn't fit, you know? The bear beats the zebra? Okay, you might be on with that. Yeah, it does beat the zebra. The zebra was like cracked out. Hey, Nick! And Irish J, dude, shout out to y'all for the gifts, man. I appreciate it, fellas. Thank you, thank you. Imagine if you could have IRL something that big removed in a single session. I would be tentative to even trust it. Can you select different laser sizes? When you choose the laser, it has sizes. Does it really? Bro, don't tell me this is like when I thought Elden Ring walking speed was the only speed. What do you mean when you choose it? Yo, unbelievable. Yo, actually unbelievable. Dude, it's like, I've been trying to drink a cup of water with a toothpick for the past hour and a half, and you just handed me a straw. Wow. Yo, that is so tilting, but equally freeing at the same time. I'm so conflicted. W call out. What a W comms. I literally just noticed it. Yep. I think it, hold up, does it switch the tip? Yeah, it does, look. So, oh, I got an achievement. Look, small, watch the tip. Default, you get a little nozzle. And then big, you get, yeah. Boom. First day back and we gotta walk off. Dude. Oh. W-comms up for real. I'm glad we got that thing. Are you up with the casino deeds or are you going back to it? I'm gonna go back to it once they have an update. I think they're doing a big July update. So I'm gonna probably pause and then return to it for the July update with the new stuff. Because I think we kind of did pretty much everything we wanted to do besides decorate some of the upstairs. But we did all the prog, we unlocked everything. So just kind of thinking about that. It's like, yeah, we could get in like decorate for a day. But it might be more fun if we just return and save all that for when we've got the update, you know? That way we hit it and we got more to do when it's like popping. Can we go back to the motel? Motel's the same play, yeah. The motel game has really, really good bones. There are some quality of life things I think that can be improved, and there's some like scenery options, like, you know, more diverse, like not outdoor scenery, but like indoor scenery would be great. But yeah, the hotel, I know Car Dealer Sim, that one had a hefty update that y'all have been wanting me to check out. A lot, like that one, TCG, of course. Stuff like that. Probably putting it in the same boat. And then we haven't even touched one of the best ones, which was, what is it, Restaurant Sim? Is like one of the GOATs, kind of like Supermarket Sim. Motel hasn't been touched or heard from the devs since February. Oh, man. That sucks. Maybe they're just, like, Hopium, maybe they're just grinding. Because that really does have some good roots and can be very much improved with some quality of life things and some small content additions. It's so easy to burn them, dude.
Won't happen again.
Can we get Stone Sim? Oh, it's on there, buddy. Don't you worry a thing. It is on there, fella. It was officially banned on TikTok, I think. Really? The casino game? It's so... I'm gonna burn this, dude. I'm gonna botch this. I gotta lock in, dude. That's crazy. I mean, I think for the strippers, you should probably age restrict it. But like a flat out ban, bro. I've seen people breastfeeding on TikTok Live. And it's like, it not like once, twice, but like multiple times. It's crazy, dog. And it's like, it's not tasteful either. It's not like, hey, I'm gonna hide a blanket and then like the baby's up. It's like straight up just like out there. It's crazy. The fuck is your For You page? Okay. I'm not getting this regularly. I would like to say that. But it was really bad a couple of years ago. I think they're less common now, but like, it was pretty bad for a long time. Like when they were rehashing a lot of the stuff. I guarantee you there's at least been, not in like a sensual way, guys, okay? It's not like a kink thing. It was like, just, I don't know. I don't even know what kind of thing it was now that I think about it, but yeah, they're still around. Yeah, you'll just get hit with it raw. It's like just out of nowhere. It's like, bloop, here you go. You know what? I think it was probably linked to like pimple popping videos, right? Because it's like human body stuff. So maybe it kind of stuck in that way. That's my best guess. Or like ingrown nail videos. I do find the ingrown nail removal videos kind of satisfying. Please shoot him in the eye with the laser.
My
Nice! Yo, we bossed a job, whatever. Dude was a bitch anyway. But we got an achievement. Come on down, actually, nah, fuck you, Brandon. Can I do literally any other client other than you? I can't. You know what? Worth it. Yo, we gotta start over. That hurts. But whatever. You know what? Hey, this was like a controlled burn. Maybe I would have burned him by oopsie anyway, and we would have had to restart and got nothing. This way, we get an achievement. All right, let's bang him out. Yuck, pimple popping. You don't like pimple popping videos? I love pimple popping videos, man. Or the random French ladies protesting. Yeah, that's another one too. I've seen, which, you know, I get it, but like, yeah, find what you believe. That's cool. That's the cool part. It's just like having that kind of stuff not get flagged, and then having like things that I feel like probably shouldn't be flagged get so punished. It's like, I don't know. It's odd. I've seen the breastfeeding stuff on mine too. I'm all for videos, but those videos seem like it's only for attention. Yeah, that's like a whole can of worms too. Like if it's doing it for the wrong reasons. Like I've seen some that are really informative and feel very genuine, like they're there to help kind of thing. But I've also seen some on the other side, and it's like, okay, what are we doing, dude? What are we doing, dude? Now I could wipe ass all day, but no pimple popping. Really? Wow. All right. Fair is fair. Hey, yo, Snob, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I hope I can pull you out of that at least, brother. Hey, stay strong. We gonna give you some distraction as I eviscerate this tattoo. This very poor decision of an entire circus bear on this dude's back. Still don't know what you were thinking, sir. What was going through your head with this one, but not my back. I guess everyone's got different things too. So like for me, I cannot stand needles. If I see a show on TV where somebody is getting any kind of thing done with an IV, I immediately skip it. I can't watch that shit. I passed out when I got my IV for my surgery at the hospital. I'm such a baby when it comes to that. But like, I have no problem with other things. But just literally like the sheer sight of somebody getting an IV will send me into orbit. Have to say that the tattoo is dumb, but has, yeah, good details, right? I feel like all we're doing is just burning the skin over this. A lot of people will put a lot of popular hashtags that are irrelevant to the content of the video just so they spread more. Yeah. Yep. Hashtags are big for that kind of stuff. It used to be like that with sounds too, before they fixed it, because like 2020, no, well, you could probably do this in 2020, but 2023 TikTok, you could add a sound and just mute it, and it would still count as a sound, like as use of the sound. So you could basically take any viral sound from the top 10, and like it was a free little boost. But now they changed it to where you can't do that shit anymore. Same issue with needles, apparently, but my brain doesn't care about piercings. Same, or tattoos. It's like blood. It's like blood needles. I don't know how to put it. Like, I don't like watching people get shots. My mom is a nurse, and she could literally deal with any bodily fluids except for saliva. Wow, that's a new one. Huh? What, like I guess somebody's slobbering. Yeah, no, that's a new one. I could so see it though. All right, buddy. Give you a little break. I hate shots, but have tattoos. See, I would 100% be down to get a tattoo. But if you ask me, hey, do you want to go get like IV fluids? I'd be like, fuck no, bro. I've had it done once and I barely made it through. I like the feeling of it, because truth be told, once I got over like the weird anti-needle thing, I did feel like I was getting like nutrients directly in my bloodstream, and that was kind of cool. but it took me a long time to get comfortable. And I wouldn't even say that I got comfortable. It was just to the point where I could like stomach it, you know? Yeah, like somebody spitting. I can see that. My pet peeve is false teeth. Being a nurse helps you deal with a lot of things that you don't like. Yeah, it's like you overcome your fear by like submersion or whatever. Yay! To bar! What we got,
Happy
buddy?
27th anniversary.
Thank you,
Hope
King.
your trip was great.
Oh,
We
it
love
was.
you, but we
It
love
was,
Jess
man.
more.
Yeah, no, I get you. It's totally acceptable, by the way. Tobar, shout out on the big 27, fella. Thank you so much, man. Much love. It was great. It was great. We were yapping a lot about that earlier, man. It was a great time. Thank you, bro. Lately, I've been on a crappy kung fu kick. Yo, I'm scared to ask what that is. Oh, you mean like crappy kung fu movies? I could see that. Because I go through those stages too where I'm like obsessed with like a very particular thing that is like objectively not enjoyable, but I fuck with it heavy for some reason. It feels like I'm chiseling away at it. I just got back from California, took the kids to Disney, then had the dog issue. Hey, but I hope Disney was a good time though. I've never been out there to that Disney. I can tell you that I don't fuck with the feeding of like getting stuff through the IV in the vet. Yeah, I'm the same way. That's the exact thing I'm talking about. But I can watch hoof videos of like a horse abscessed hooves get drained all day long and like sit there and just eat my Chipotle burrito with a smile on my face like, oh yeah, that was a big abscess. Like, not bothered at all, dude. Oh man. Oh, that's probably got another pus pocket under it. Oh, well, get the outside hoof, but I made a lightsaber. Oh, dude, they do have that that little build your own thing out there. That's hype. The Shaw Brothers rule. Yep. I like them. I discovered this one woman. I don't know if she's a vet, but she's like, she's got her own stables and stuff. She's pretty good. But I do like the brothers because they're so informative. Watching this really wants me to watch him do the power wash exam. I'm down for these. I like these kind of games every now and then because this is like the library game where I can kind of do it and like yap with y'all a little bit more. And I was like, all right, I've been off for a week. I need to like kind of recalibrate and get used to talking all day again. Because believe it or not, when I'm in my own time, like I don't just talk the whole time. I am quiet. So I felt like this was a nice one to rip. Yeah, why not? Let's get it. Upgrade laser to max. Oh, nice. All right, bet. What are we doing today, buddy? This? Come on, sir. Buddy, don't you tell me you got a double cheeked up astronaut tattooed with the astronaut spelling on your back and thought you did something. You got 2 planets back there. And you got the audacity to put a loyalty cuts above this? You go from sentimental to straight galaxy ass, bro. Come on, man. I'll take care of that for you. Dude, they've really put a lot of detail into those cheeks. That's a dope tat. Yo, honestly, kind of clever. Gotta give it to him, dude. Kind of clever. That's some cake, isn't it? Let's begin. What's your pain level? It seems okay. My producer uncle just asked me if I wanted to work 2 days as an actress in a movie he's working on. Dude, do it. Hey, you know, even if you don't like it or like it sucks, it's kind of cool to be like, yeah, I tried my hand in Hollywood. Just wasn't for me. Or you never know. It's like one of those things too. You might meet somebody who will introduce you to somebody who brings you out to something later. I think, what was it? Terry Crews or something. He got his start. I think it was actually, what was it called? Oh, I don't remember the name of the movie, but it was one where it was like a group of a lot of action stars. I think it was like, it had an A in the title or something. But anyway, he was hired on as an extra, and he just like, he stayed on set anyway and just was super nice to everybody, very pleasant to interact with, and just got a generally very good rep. And so whenever they were casting for the next movie, the producer was like, yo, we got to get Terry on this because he liked him so much. So like, you know, just because he was around and nice to everybody, it had him sticking his name, and it led to like the birth of his career. I think he was talking about it. Probably find the clip somewhere on TikTok or whatever. But cool story, you never know. I'm about to just shave this dude's entire back. Is that cool, sir? Because I'm not playing dot to dot with these galaxies, brother. Yeah, I might just go for a broad stroke. Like the Expendables. Yeah. It was kind of like, I don't know if it was the Expendables, but it definitely, I think it had Sylvester Stallone in it. I just remember a tank involved. Yo, ass with cheese. Hey, not you out here gifting the sub to Snipe. Look at that, dude. Now they got it ad-free because of you. W Ass with Cheese been on a tear today. Shout out to you with the incredible snipe. Yet again, Ass with Cheese. Please do the cheeks for last. All right. I'll save these for last.
My pixels.
Yeah, I'm sure you're really wanting to save these pixels, huh, sir? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'll be more careful next time, buddy. I'm so sorry. Get you nice and... Yeah, training day. It was a training day? I think you might be right. I don't know why I remember something with an A, but yeah. If you got it, then that's what it was. Training day. His biggest was Friday After the Next. Really? I can get you Saturn at least, buddy. I feel like this guy would tat his junk directly. Oof, bro. Oof. That has got to be uncomfortable for everybody involved. What am I going to do about this helmet? I guess we'll just start like this and go right along these edges. Put like a sea cucumber on it. Have like a Pinocchio nose. Get. Let's begin. Nice. Peep the edge work. Notice the patterns involved. Oh, my bad, sir. I was glazing myself and I burned you. I'm so sorry. Hey, yo, Lore! Shout out, dude. Thank you so much, Lore. I appreciate the gift. Sorry to derail, Deej, but when you were gone last week, I was watching Jinxie, and it's uncanny watching Jinxie had like 70K viewers and some other duty streaming with DoorDash and $400 worth of food from a place that's 10 minutes away. Found out he lives like 50 minutes from me, and I felt DDoS. Oh yeah, he is in Florida. Huh. It's crazy, dude. Like, you get to a certain level and the numbers just don't seem real anymore. All right, it's very hard to process. That's like a stadium full of people.
That's illegal.
Yo, my bad. I gotta quit. I gotta quit burning my clients, bro. The word's gonna get out. No one's gonna frequent my shop ever.
Ow, that's a hard no.
And I did it immediately, right after that. Maybe that spot's real sensitive on him. Hold up. You sensitive? All right. As requested, I saved the ass for last. I mean, we could really focus in on that part if we want. It's not going to look like cheeks anymore, though, dude. If I take away the context of the legs, because I think... Wait, okay. Hold up. Hold up now. Okay. Would we know, though, that this was a set of butt cheeks if we didn't know it before? You know? I feel like there would be other things. Yeah, some of y'all have guessed. It honestly kind of looks like, if you get rid of the fact that this is a body part and just don't know it, and it's like an abstract piece, it kind of makes me think it's a piece of a stained glass window, you know? Because of like the way that the lines go. Yeah, him and Moist are close. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't know of really anybody that were in Charlotte. I know a lot are in Austin. That's like a big hub. California is obviously a big hub. Florida. But that just might be like, you know, a sort of coincidence thing. I don't think that's like a destination spot. Charlotte, North Carolina. I don't know. There are too many, to be honest. Hey, yo, where else? What else am I taking care of for you? Or, oh, you do want the neck. Okay, my B. I thought you just wanted that. I miss Sketch. Low-key same. I love Sketch.
I got poly tattooed on my junk, but you could only see pie. I was at a urinal one day when I saw a guy with pie on his junk. I asked him if his partner's name was Polly as well. He said, no, it says please have a nice day.
You know, I always wonder the behind the scenes atoms and molecules that influence certain decisions. Like, what not necessarily the incident, but what are the steps and the real world elements that lead to that incident? Would love to know. Would really love to know. Shout out though for the pennies, dude. Yo, Matt. Yo, Matt. What else we got? Renita, huh? All right, Miss Renita. Dude, the Inner Zen studio looks dope. We got 6 bands to upgrade, but we don't get that until level 8. Okay. So, I mean, if we're full, do gloves do anything? I think these are just aesthetics. And honestly, they're super expensive. So I'm gonna just save. What you got, Renita? 4 tattoos removed. A bat and a butterfly. Oh, dude. The skull tat. I feel like I need to sign an additional waiver. No one told me she's gonna be like that. Yo, are we sure? Are the cameras recording? Bro. I've never seen Deej get over 2 stars. Watch this, Emily. You don't think I could perform art? Hey, how you doing, Miss Anita? Listen, I'm gonna do the best fucking job you've ever seen, okay? There's people in this chat right now that think I can't do 5 stars, that I'm not a 5-star man, but you gonna be my proof in the pudding, you hear me? Watch me pop off. Emily. Talk about I can't do 5-star work. I'm a 5-star guy. Watch this. We got to take care of this entire leg. You see that? That's a 5-star edge. Look at the welding pattern. See how I take my time? And I'm doing smooth, calculated strokes. See how I have control and stop my laser when I think the client is getting uncomfortable? And then I hit her with a haze. Oh my. Yo, I forgot where I was, okay? I'm sorry. I forgot where I was located on the table. I'm sorry. I was going to ask her if that pain was okay. I didn't think I was going to get a face full of ass. I'm going to keep my head down. Oh. Oh, man. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, dude. I was like jump scared. Oh, that's great. All right, but hey, real talk though, notice the edge work. See how clean this is? I'm not going too far north, but I don't know if this is by design either, but there's no tunage in the prison. I guess they're not allowed to listen to music in the prison. Oh. Yo, can we get this woman a towel? Dude, I feel like I need to like just shit. I can't do my job. I can't do it. Dude. Can I hit it from afar? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll do this from the pocket. I'm gonna keep a very safe, legal distance. The accuracy might take a hit, but at least I will have my license still. This just feels so... Yeah, are you good, ma'am? Is this okay? Because, like, I don't know if you feel vulnerable. I mean, I'd feel vulnerable. But all right. Just let me know. I mean, really, we need the leg. I feel like you could just do a towel, you know, and just have a cutout for the leg, and then you'd call it a day, right? Yo, hey, nah. But I caught it, so it's fine. All right, that one's done. Okay, this one should be easier. Oh, that's actually cool. I like the concept of this, dude. You got the butterfly wing on the right and then like the dragon wing on the left. That's actually kind of cool. Don't be afraid of butt cheeks. No, I'm not. I'm just nervous, dude. I don't want to like, you know. It just, I'm nervous, dude. Because I'm having to get these angles and I have to also try to talk with the client.
She's in prison. You're not bothering her.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yo, shout out Justice for the biddies, man. And the bis comms. W Justice again, man. All right. Well, let's continue. Oh, yeah, this one will clean up nicely.
Okay, that one had attitude.
Happens every time.
Hey, what was that seductive giggle? Ma'am, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going, ma'am. We need to keep this professional, okay? I appreciate and I'm flattered by your advances, but I'm so sorry. I'm just here to remove the tat, nothing else. So let's keep this chill, all right? I got everything. Now I just got to get the scalp. You might feel some pinching. The fuck? I don't even do this, man. It's like a beanie. Why don't you get a beanie on her head? Is this okay, ma'am? Dude, this would eat me alive, this part right here. This would eat me alive. I couldn't imagine how uncomfortable that is. Just like on your skull, bro. Are you going to straddle her as well? Well, no, because the straddling is only a means to a necessary angle, right? But like, I've actually got all the angles that I need from this position. So no need to assume another one. Okay, cool. Your head might be a little bit lumpy, ma'am. Is that all right? I don't know really what to do about that. Maybe go talk to your dermatologist or something. That's not really my forte. Just letting you know, all right? Patch it up a little bit for you. Right. I think right down here is a good one. Oh, yeah. That all right? Let me know if it gets too much.
Ah, damn.
My bad.
Sorry.
Hey, but I need you to sit tight, okay? I'm over here near your cranium, and if you get up like that and move, the needle's gonna poke your eyeball. So I need you to just be chill, all right? Well, I clean up these lines. Nice. Is this the tattoo removal no fluff guide? Pretty much. Yep. Hey, pretty much. Goated reference, by the way. It's a laser, not a needle, Deej. True. True. Tomato and needle. What can you do? How am I supposed to get this, bro? She's laying on her head. What am I supposed to... Ma'am, can you move? Ma'am, can I get you to, like, flip? What is this angle? Ma'am? How am I down here? What am I crawling around like a snake under the table? Dude, am I just slithering? Let's see if I can... Oh! How about there? Oh, this might be a little bit easier here. Oh, it's weird, dude. You gotta like... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh, I see. I think it locks it at the table. That might be why. Because, like, you're moving the camera when you're like this, not your character.
I suddenly understand all my bad decisions.
Huh? You will say that's my response, my bad? I'm hit with that line and all I've got is my bad? In that tone? With that tone? My bad? Okay. Business is business, I guess. Hey, yo, Gidia, thank you, dude. I appreciate the pump. Hey, Nib, we've been around, dude. Don't take advantage of this person. Deej, not again. What you mean, not again? When was the first time? What you talking about? Dude, I don't know what to do about this woman's head. She's not cooperating. Ma'am? Jesus. And then she'll have the audacity to be like, ow, you hurt my wrist. Well, your wrist is in the line of fire, ma'am. I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally like peeking the corner to get a part of your head when you could just roll over for me. Making both of our lives so much... Oh, okay, that works too. All right, what we doing? Scars? There we go. This should help with the inflammation. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, feel better? Yeah, it's pretty quick. Fast acting and all that. Let me go ahead and let me grab the other side too. Use small laser. Well, see, that takes more time. And time is money in this business. So I'm gonna go with a broad stroke. You know what I'm saying? There is a way to ask them to move. Oh, is there really? That's funny. Try healing that. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, probably. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Okay, I'm down south again. I gotta be careful here. Ma'am, just let me know if there's anything transpires that you don't feel comfortable with, okay? My #1 priority and my goal is to make you as comfortable as possible with this process. Regardless of whether you're incarcerated or not, your criminal record is no importance to me. But the quality of your experience today is of vital importance to me. $2.5 stars. All right, well, enjoy your 2.5 stars in prison then. I was going to get you out. Not anymore. 2.5 stars. See you never. Let's talk studio vibes. So we unlocked this bad boy at level 8. Therefore, and I don't want to put more money into this. because we're so close. What does Curtis want? I got a handshake with a knife on my neck? Okay. Go ahead and lay down for me, Curtis. Is that it? You sure you don't want me to take off more of your bad decisions? Like, I don't know. Whatever that is. All right, just this. Trusted too much, you say. I bet. Have you tried clicking E as crazy work? Absolutely crazy. I wish I could give these guys some Advil. That way you just go to town, or some numbing spray. You ask them to move their body on the computer. Oh, for real? Hey, sir, can you go ahead and flip it? Maybe it's only... Okay, tattoo closer view. Maybe it's only for patients that can... Well, wait. We don't have the tattoo... We don't have the computer in prison, right? Huh. I might be tripping. Numbing spray. Yeah, or just like literally anything, bro. To give me 30 more seconds on this dude's neck. That way I don't have to...
Easy.
My bad, sir! How's that? Little numbing spray? Little mist? Alright. Have a good one, sir. Have a good day. What are we doing here? Celeste again. Man, Celeste, you gotta quit doing this. What are we doing today? Oh, do not tell me you got a tomato on your face. Celeste, why, ma'am? Why'd you do that? Why did you do this? It doesn't even make sense. Whatever. Just don't move your head, I guess, all right? Don't want to, like, get an eyeball. That actually was pretty cool. Pretty chill. Pretty quick. Okay, hand tats, no problem. And then we got this weird looking ice doofus ice cream thing. Is that it? Is that all we're doing today? All right. That's not a tomato? What is it? A radish? Because that makes less sense. Yeah, radish? Get a radish.
Ouch. Okay, I got this.
Sorry.
It's a very drippy ice cream cone. Okay. Yo, what's the spot? What we miss, miss? Help me. Oh, just this one right here? I see. Oh, see, that's kind of cute, man. I like that. That's the one that I wouldn't remove. Those look cool. Let me get this arm for you. Yeah, those 3 little flowers are sick. And I would definitely get rid of the radish. You want to... Okay, she's going to take it to take it on the chin, bro. She's not even going to close the eyes. Love the braids? The braids did eat. Well, okay, Craig. What do we... Oh, my Jesus. Come on in, Craig. Craig, just take a seat. What are we taking care of today? All right. I mean, so the faces are questionable, but at least they're the same style. Yo, Craig, you serious? Craig, why would you get that? Why, Craig? You look like a decent dude. What demonic entity inhabited your spirit and compelled you to get this reverse tramp stamp tattoo? Probably the same one that... Is that a tatted beard? Probably the same one that made you get this tatted beard, I bet, huh? It's like perma makeup, but way worse. All right. Let's go to town, I guess. Hey, now you better not giggle on me, because if I slip it, you're going down south, you're going to pay for it. Imagine, hey, literally one flick of the wrist and you're done, buddy. It's over for you. Don't tramp shame Craig. I mean, it's not shameful as much as it is, like, a line of questioning. Who would... I know. I mean, I could see so many better things than Tramp if that's what you're going for, you know? But it's really just because it's not a Tramp stamp, you know? Those have to go on the back, I think. I don't really know I think so. I think they have to, if there is a rule for it, but the front Tramp stamp's such a power move. There's got to be another thing for it. What is a front Tramp stamp called? It is just called a bikini tattoo. Reddit says a pelvic tattoo or a stomach tat, depending on how high it is. Somebody else says life choices, and this comment says a bulge blemish. That's funny. Yeah, bikini tat tends to be the agreeable thing, at least from a quick Google search. DJ, have you watched the horror movie called Long Legs? I have. It was different than what I expected it to be, but it wasn't bad. It was just different. It was good. I liked it. What else am I taking care of for you? Oh, yeah, the arms, of course. Pan the camera up. I need to see something. Yeah? All right. On Big Craig? Bria. Yo, shout out. Oh, for the Chicago pizza. Yo, I've never seen that one. That one might be a new one for me. Thank you for the Chicago pizza, dude. Yeah, these are a style. I actually kind of fuck with the art style of the faces. It's kind of like degenerately cartoony. It's kind of cool. I didn't really fuck with it, honestly. I didn't make it, didn't make sense really until the end. Yeah, the end tied it together. I don't mind those movies, but like, it's got to have a big payoff. It's a high risk thing because if the movie doesn't have a big payoff, it makes me so angry because you sit through the whole thing just for it not to make sense. That's if y'all were here for my rant about that one movie with the Egyptian scarab lore or whatever. Yeah, that would be an example. I think you could move him on the computer. Yeah, let me see now, actually. I mean, I could get him, but I don't know where you would have to go. Press E, closer view. I might just be blind, but I don't see an option for it. Maybe it's, maybe he's not supposed to be moving or something. Who knows? Trampini. Okay, I accept. That's a good one. Watch this line. A nice smooth transition as we singe the skin. Want Chicago pizza? Are you talking to yourself again? No, it's a TikTok gift. And honestly, I wouldn't mind. I'm not a huge fan of deep dish, but there are certain times where it is appropriate. Like, my brother loves Weapons, and I was like, that movie didn't really make sense until the... Wait. My brother loves Weapons, and I was like, this movie didn't really make any sense until the end. And I was like, question mark. Yeah, Weapons was... I liked Weapons. It was good, but it was different from what I thought. Right? That my expectations were different, which is, again, it's fine. That happens, but still enjoyed it. Like the theme. Yeah, I might have to get this dude to move. Looks like I can't get that edge right there. Thought I saw something earlier. I thought I did too. Might have to run it. You got any recommendations for horror movies? I'm on the hunt for good ones. Obsession was really good. I enjoyed that a lot in theaters. I mean, I guess it really depends on like when you like. Have you seen any recent ones? Hey yo, P&D! Thank you so much for coming in with a heartbeat, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bro got that high school D.A.D. tattoo. I know, man. Hey, same font and all. I saw a TikTok of a deep dish sirloin. Not gonna lie, I could see that being quite tasty. I would try it. I would definitely try it. I showed my BF Silent Hill last night. He never saw it. Really? Silent Hill's a great one. Not recent, but I watched Would You Rather and thought it was oddly good. Okay. Let me polish this dude's abdomen right quick. Would you rather? Oh, okay. I recognize the title image. Well, I mean, if you want like genuinely scary, something that really fucked with me was Smile. Smile is that is the scariest movie I think I've seen. It like in terms of the way it made me genuinely uncomfortable to the point where I don't want to watch it again. I will actively not watch it again because I just don't want to experience that feeling. But it was good. Crazy that you can have that experience from a movie. God, 35 bands, the fuck? Yeah. All right, well, we got some time for that, so let's just upgrade our spot. I'm hurting on, I'm hurting on cash. Can you please take off this blackened arm tat for $5 and some nuggies? Hey, depending on the sauce, I might do it, not gonna lie. Ma'am? Yeah, no, that's a bad tat. I gotta help you out with this. What else we getting removed today, miss? Oh my god, what is this? Some creepy pasta art, dude. You ripped this from the forums? God. All right, I'm gonna start with the back tat. Smile was a good one for sure. Oh yeah. I like that one a lot. Yeah, that's probably my favorite. I did go see Obsession. Obsession was good. Very, very good. 13 Ghosts is a great one. I mean, if you haven't seen Sinister or all the Insidiouses, like the early Insidious movies I think are better, but Sinister's really good. VHS was mentioned by Jessica. The VHS movies, like those lost footage movies, they're really good too. They are intense. So like be ready for just a lot of like raw shit. It's graphic, but you know, in a horrific way. It's kind of like Art the Clown type shit. Some are Ralsei. Some of them definitely are. Others are. It's weird. It's a weird mix. The New Mummy was pretty bad. I enjoyed The New Mummy. It was very different. Like, okay, this is a good example, I think, of expectations. Because I don't know what you thought of it, but, well, you just said it, might be. But the way that I think of it is like this, okay? Like, if you went in expecting for it to be similar to the old mummies, it's going to be hot garbage. It wasn't even close to that. I was entertained by it. It wasn't the best one ever, but I really liked the imagery. But it just wasn't like the OG mummy at all, you know? Other than like its loose link to Egyptian lore. But if you want like, I don't know, all up in the pyramids and stuff, the first one's gonna do you justice. Way more. It was solid. I didn't feel like over the moon about it. I thought it was good, but you know, 10 out of 10. Not 10 out of 10. Well, what I have seen, some are definitely seem like AI gen. Oh, I think some definitely are. There's some though that are in Microsoft Paint that are so fucking funny to look at. Here, let's see this one. Oh! Yo, don't tell you got Big Bubba cheating up in the chair for me. Bubba, where your clothes, dude? Is that a butcher shop? Why you slinging all that meat around my chair, dude? Hey, man, how we doing? What we getting rid of today for you? Dude, come on. Why'd they put him in a Speedo? Yo, all the other clients, they got actual, like, jeans and khakis on, but they put Big Bubba in a Speedo. You got me messed up. How you doing, sir? All right. Like, okay, this one is definitely AI generated, right? The gangsta with a heart one. Let's see. These I feel like aren't. I could definitely see it, though. It's so weird to tell. Okay, that doesn't look like it. But then again, it just could be good renditions. This doesn't look like it as much, but maybe it's just because it's on the chest. I don't know. But the paint ones aren't. Those are too funny. Is that a denim thong? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask him, dude. I'm just do my thing. Did they put him in a Speedo, or did he do that just for me? Hey, no shot, word spread around the prison about when I come strolling into the yard. Hey, you dress up just for me? No shot. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to get that nip. Like, actually, there's ink on that nip. He's not, yeah, dude, why did he take his pants off? That's a great point. Sir, you're not even getting tattoos removed on your legs. Why are you pantsless? There's no need for you to be in your underwear, dude. All you had to do was take your shirt off. You walk in here with a thong on. Well, I just wanted to, eliminate any kind of clothing interference from your process. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure thing. Sure thing. Why does that chest tattoo look like the same shirt every girl wears to a concert? What, it's just like metal aesthetic? Yeah. It's not related to the movies, but you're in a pyramid or catacombs. I feel like if you haven't played a mummy game, yo, send me the link on that if you can remember. I'd be down. I played a Minty, which is kind of like that. It was really fun. Tattoo removal with happy ending. No ending. No ending whatsoever. The pants could catch on fire. Tat safety 101. Yeah, that's probably what he was telling himself as he undressed. As he unzipped before his appointment. Well, DJ's gonna appreciate me. He's really gonna, it's gonna take such a load off his plate. Oh, did you fry off his nip? Oh yeah, that thing's gone, dude. That one's gone. There's gonna be no nerve or feeling in that ever again with the amount of lasering I just did to it. But there also won't be a tattoo, so win-win. Just a little zip and tuck. Oh. Grab that little under boob right there. How's that for you, sir? Is the pressure okay? Not too painful? I mean, you're going to experience a little bit of discomfort. It just, you should just be able to stand it, right? I love, by the way, how the scar tissue, it's just, there's no nip. It's just, it's like somebody just caked over some plaster. Bro, it's just gone, dude. It's just scaled over. All right. Beautiful.
I've eaten prison lasagna less painful than this.
Won't happen again.
All right. I didn't ask about your diet, sir. Yeah, keep that one to yourself. Yeah, spackle. Oh. Dude, it's funny you mentioned...
My ancestors just woke up.
My bad.
It's funny you mentioned spackle. I was working on some of the stuff for the room, right? Because I want to get that like faux stone walling in and everything. And what I did was I bought a wooden board to like test the process on to see how it looks, because it apparently, or it basically involves me using spackle to create like the faux stone with the textures and everything like that. So I had literally earlier this morning, I did the test and had my hands caked in that. It comes off easier than you think though. Yo, I wanted to show y'all that too. Somebody remind me to run down and get that board before I end the stream. Because I know I've been keeping y'all in the dark with that process, and I finally started doing some of the tests to see. It should be dry by now too. I think it's going to turn out pretty good. I just got to get my measurements and shit. And figure out how much material we need. All right, Mr. Warren Skeleton, what you got, sir? Just these 4? All right, we can do that. How you doing, buddy? A lot of work, but yeah, it's pos. Let me go see. Can I get a better tool? Oh, it said tilt left and right when you open up the wheel. Oh, real? That pesky wheel. Oh! Oh, nice. That pesky little wheel. Wait, can you not access upgrades when you have a client? I guess not. Nah, dude, you good. Just idle for me, big dog. Thanks. Notice with the dude, it will happen again. Uh-huh. Let me make sure we got the big one. There we go. This goes off, right? Cool. I don't even know where to start with this one. Buddy's got like massive tree trunks for forearms too. Sorry, I got locked in here for a second. I got mesmerized by it. I'm not gonna lie. There was a second there where my brain just completely disconnected from reality. And I got zoned in on making a circular pattern on this dude's arm. There we go. Nice and tame. We'll do like a little edge right here on the bicep. Or on the end of the bicep at the start of the forearm. Kind of section it off because there's a pretty big sleeve. Hey, we'll see you, Matt.
A bit much.
Enjoy it, man.
Promise.
Is this going to be the first 3-star client? Bro, there have been others where I swear we got a 5. And it was perfect. I guarantee you we had a 1 5-star at least. At least 1, man. Oh, yeah, Sniper said it. Look at it. He just put you on a 3-star. This elevator music's put me to sleep. Low key, I love it. I love it. I feel like with Sims, one of the biggest things is the background track. It's maybe this is a me thing, but I feel like ones that do that, like calm, soothing, just shit that goes so well in the background, like that's the sauce, right? Because you're just going to be in there kind of zoning out. And I definitely think certain types of music facilitate that easier. This is a good one. It's just like nice little calm ASMR shit. Get that under guard right there. Beautiful. And just a little bit of work on that. Yep. Singe the skin just a tad. I'm gonna laser this right off. Nice. All right. And then what we got? This part and then the face area. Cool. All right. Let me grab this shoulder blade. Maybe we could work our way down or just get rid of the rough, sensitive spots like here, for example. Sort of section it. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Deej, what was the Sea Lion live stream that you watched earlier? I want to use it for when I go to bed. I think I just Googled Sea Lion. Yeah, it's live Sea Lion Beach by Explore Whale and Walrus Sea Camps. I'll just put the link. Okay. How you doing, sir? Everything okay? Of course. No, my bad. Yeah, no, I know. My fault. I zoned out. I zoned out with a laser on. I tend to do that. It's in the waiver if you read it. It's a known issue for me. Working on it. Working on it. I did it again. I'm thinking about stuff, man. It's so easy to just get lost in the art of creating burnt scar tissue. That's probably not actually what it is, but that's what it feels like in this game. If you think about it, it's not really your fault, it's his. Yeah, because he got the tattoo, right? And if he didn't get the tat in the first place, we wouldn't be here. Great look. Well, it's looking like another 2-star. No, it's not. Nah, because look, we still got the face, and we're almost done with the arm. It's going to be a 3-star job at the very least. As long as I don't oopsie another one. Let him cool off. Right back at it. All right. Now onto the neckline, right? Yeah, all that's taken care of. Oh, so he's got some neck work and then 3 spider tattoos on his face. All right. This neck area is going to be real sensitive. He's not communicating well enough, too. Yeah, he's got to work with us. We got to have comms. Like, if it's starting to ting or sizzle, you got to let me know before the breaking point, right? That way the damage isn't already done. Clean. There it is. Nice even strokes. All right. This area is going to be rough. So I'm going to just get it over so it can be as quick as possible for you, sir. Don't move. Really important. Do not flinch. You good now. You can breathe easy. Now we're just going to get some of this spray on you. Make sure it all sits right and everything heals up with as little discomfort as possible. There we go. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? Do y'all remember how the the car sim game, when you were washing the cars, it had the same like orange shader to signal where the car was like dirty? Yeah. I wonder if it's like the same asset or if they just tried to iterate it because it was so well done, you know? But it definitely get 2.5. Get fucked. 2.5 stars. Talk about, it's gonna be 2.5 stars. Look at that. Boom. We're good. And we got 11.27 thousand to pump with. Is that enough for the new spot? 35K. Jesus, that's a lot, actually. That's a lot. Can I take out a short-term loan? Holy. What else can we get? What? I could have sworn there was like, was it this maybe? Oh, this was 15K, but it's just locked. Just because we don't have enough cash. Okay, cool. Yeah. There was something I swear that was like around 11 or 10, but regardless, I think we go pause for a second, man. Here's how I feel about the game so far. So it's the premise is cool. A couple of y'all I've noticed like the AI art stuff. If you feel like you have a mix, you should probably just ditch it entirely. Like the moral implications aside, I don't think really this is a game about removing tattoos, kind of like what I said earlier. And I feel like it's funnier to see really shitty tattoos as opposed to like really like grandiose ones. If you are gonna have those, definitely like commission somebody to do them. Because like at that point you don't want that rap, you know? In a game that's literally about art, you probably shouldn't do that. Aside from that, I like the yapping. I kind of wish they said crazier shit, to be honest with you, because as much at first as I was like, okay, man, like you got to stop telling me your life story. I was hooked on it, and now I find these people like want more, right? So I think it'd be kind of cool, especially because you have the yap setting, to just like lean into that more, because the game kind of feels more or less the same very early because all you're doing is removing shit. But that kind of stuff will keep people going because they're sitting here, right? And you go over, you look at the client and you see somebody with a crazy tattoo and it's like, holy shit, I wonder how they got that. And for them to actually like tell you and voice, right? Or like have a funny story, that'd be sweet. Obviously, like, crazy degenerate tattoos would be funny, because those are the moments where you see somebody's terrible decision, and if it's like, I don't know, a coked out zebra, or just something crazy, like, that's funny. Definitely lean into that. Good bones? Definitely get some tweaking. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. But probably mechanically, I'd say the smoothest tattoo-esque removal. I don't know about just remove, but tattoo-esque came out there, and the art style's great. Yeah, art style's great. Anyway, that's my wrap on it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Now we have two things before we take off. Number one, we are ethically responsible to sing a birthday request to Joe. It is Joe's birthday, everybody. So please join me in singing him happy birthday. Here we go.
Happy
Is this another AI thing? I'm almost positive it is. Come on, dude. Give me a sea. Happy birthday, pirate sea shanty. Okay, please. Oh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Captain Joe. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Yo, shout out Joe. That was probably like one of the most serious ones that we've done where I didn't break the camera's fourth wall. This is sick though. Look at that little jolly guy. Anyway, shout out Joe. Happy birthday, buddy. A cheers to you. A cheers to you. But I think it's time to take off. My friends of the Tin Top Chat, I hope you guys enjoyed today. We'll be back tomorrow with some more pumpage. But until then, peace. 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 Okay. Yo, just because I said it earlier, I wanna go grab the wall really quick and show y'all. Yeah. Good luck. Enjoy these. 1 second. Okay, we got it. Ugh. I got it. All right. So basically, what I want is like stone, like faux stone aesthetic back there, sort of like a D&D room. And I looked up a bunch of, you can see lines viewing in the background. That's better. I looked up a bunch of like styles on how to do it. And then I eventually decided on this. This is just a test, but it's like hard spackle, right? So you get hard spackle and you like kind of make the stone blocks and then you roll over it with a grout sponge to give it texture. And then you got to paint them and gloss them and do the details. But this is kind of how my first test turned out, right? Not bad, proof of concept, but I want y'all to take a look at this. What is that? What is that? Does anyone know what this is? That's paint. Well, yeah, it's not painted. Cat paws. Beans. Beans put his little paw in the mold. Look at this. There are multiple paws, dude. Beans. Top one is better. This, which one? This one? Or I like the way that these, fuck, it's all backwards. that these two like turned out, right? This side was kind of like wonky. Or actually the top row is the best, I think. But yeah, that's why I did it on this. And then the line isn't straight. So I learned that I'm gonna have to like outline that like with a pencil before I go and paint. But yeah, it's coming. But we just gotta do the QA for it. Anyway, shout out to all y'all, man. Thank y'all so much for an incredibly warm welcome back. It feels good to be back. And I can't wait to lock in with y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. Enjoy it. And I'll see you then. Peace out, Jessica. I hope you enjoy your evening. I hope you enjoy your evening. I think I got it, bro. I'm not 100%, but I might take you up on that, man. Hey, peace out, Bexor. Steven, you have a great day. So long, Davidson. No, that's not the play. Peace out, Kuro. Steph, you enjoy your evening as well. Have a great night,
no,
Rayman.
The Edge is abandoning us once again.
No.
I'm not sure I can handle being without him for so long.
Hey.
Nah, just have a good night, my dude.
You too, buddy.
Happy to have you back.
Happy to be back, man. Thank you for christening the return with those biddies. No, take care, fella. We'll see you later. Thank you. Again, Nevitas, you have a great night. And you too, Audrey. Peace out, Ashley. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. Hey, Kuro, I think I already got... Yeah, I'm getting twice, though, Kuro. Take care, buddy. See you later, Michaela. Have a great night, Yaksha. Peace out, Cristobal. Hey, you too, fat boy. See you later, Giles. Reluctant, have a great evening. Karma, you as well. Ramus, take care, my friend. Peace out, high and low. We'll see you later. Hey, thank you, Jesse Ducky. Good to be back. Great to be back, man. See you later, Cajun. Super King, have a great evening. Hey, yo, Cass, see you later. Have a great night, Dark Devotion. Enjoy it. Guys, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. Till tomorrow. Peace. See you later, Tobar.